Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We're back with the daily Trackmania action, and today we have a banger of a stream coming up, and we also have, some good news, at least hopefully, we can only hope, but most likely also mainly thanks to the help of you guys, and mainly especially with the help of John C. We probably managed to fix my PC. At least we hope so. I'm really hoping. But we've done tests, we've changed settings, and things should work now again. So no, I'm not on a new PC, but we managed to fix the issue. Mainly, like if there's maybe some tech nerds watching and you guys wanna know what exactly I changed and stuff, you can join my Discord and check out the, how do we call it? The Tech Issues and Solutions channel. But basically the main issue was that the PC was just overclocked, specifically the CPU. And we just had to change some settings there. And at least the good thing is though, John C recommended me to... First of all, RG Blanks with the 2-month free sub. Thank you very much. John C basically recommended me to do some stress tests, and he recommended me to use a program which I also ran. And whenever I even opened the program, my PC was basically freezing. So we at least found a consistent way of basically checking if the freeze still happens, and because of that, it was also quite easy to test it now. And basically the CPU was just overclocked, and I reset most of the settings to default in the BIOS, and now it's just working again. I probably have minimally worse performance, but honestly, who the hell gives a fuck if I have 800 or 700 FPS? I couldn't care less. Main thing is that it's hopefully going to work now, and yeah, I mean, in theory, the freeze yesterday during the Elite Cup was also completely avoidable. But naja, at least as long as it works now, I am totally fine with it. And yeah, with that, we are going to have a juicy, long, and hopefully without any breaks, a stream today with the following content. First of all, we're going to be doing the daily Red Bull grinding session. I mean, the Red Bull grinding could have been over, but no, I managed to qualify to the final, which means I'm going to be playing in Amsterdam in 12 days already, which is kind of crazy. Not a lot of time to practice, which is why we need to keep up the grind. I also started learning South Korea today already. I can tell you South Korea is a very shit map. It's not very shit, but yeah, not the most fun map. Good thing is South Korea is so simple of a map that I don't really need a lot of practice on it, I think. So yeah, focusing on Red Bull while also learning that map is luckily somewhat doable. We're going to be doing the Red Bull grinding. Then, as announced yesterday and also 2 days ago already, we are going to be doing the Red Bull Faster clip reaction today again. Of course, mainly focusing on clips that happened during the qualifier, guys. So now on Saturday, we had 8 hours of matches taking place. So I'm very, very sure that a lot of clips were produced there. And we're going to react to the very best of them, which is why I once again need your guys' help, guys. So if you have any clips from any streams, POV streams, casts, whatever, send the clip links into the Twitch chat. Can be YouTube clips, can be Twitch clips. Only important thing is that you send it into the Twitch chat, as the Foboy is already doing. So the Foboy is going to carry it again, but guys, everyone. It's not only the Foboy who has to do the work here. If you have any clips, send them into the chat. The only thing you need to do is to send in the link, and then they will automatically be added to the queue over here. And we're gonna react to all of them in 2 hours, guys. So you have 2 hours to submit clips, guys. So make sure to cook. You earn the money, you do the work. Nee. That's not how it works. That's not how it works, Voltor. Not in this stream. Nee. No, but as I said, if you have any cool clips, guys, send them into the chat, and then we are gonna react to that. Then we're gonna play Cup of the Day today at the usual time. And after Cup of the Day, since it is Monday, and since it's also the first Monday of the month, we are going to have the Big YEK Monthly Cup restarting. We had the final last week of April, and today is the first Monday of May, which means we have the very first qualifier of this month. And this month we have a bit of a specialty when it comes to maps. There's basically going to be a mixture of maps built by you guys, which you guys basically submitted for last month already. But then the other half of the maps is basically consisting of maps that the qualified players have wished for. So basically, we have on Discord. So we had a channel which was called Finalist Theme Selection. And in here, all of the 30 players that played last month's monthly final were asked to give 2 map styles. And with that, they basically decided on what maps are getting played. So for example, Rami, or like Shark, asked for Tech and Wood, Aufra for LOL Speed Fun, Richlig for Bobsleigh Wood, Molle for Dirt Tech, etc., etc. And the cool thing is, guys, small information, only 26 out of the 30 players have replied, which means we are still missing out on 4, and since those have not replied, we instead decided to add a channel point redemption to the Twitch channel points, where you guys, for 100,000 channel points, so it's something expensive, can decide a BYMC map by giving 2 styles, and then Switman is gonna pick an according map. So if there's any millionaires in the chat that have a shit ton of channel points, this is a good opportunity to spend them. 100,000, and then you can, maybe basically torture BYMC players with wishing for the most evil creations ever, like water bobsleigh or something type of shit. So yeah, just as an information, you guys can request. I think there is, how many can we have, Svitman? I think 4. Ah, there we go, John C. with Snow Car Educational. Okay, that is 1 out of 4 already off the list. March 9th in the meantime, flexing 100,000 channel points for no reason. W. Sniper Wave wishing for RPG Rally Car. Fantastic. So yeah, I think there's only 2 more slots. So yeah, you gotta hurry up, guys. But anyway, I would say we're gonna jump into the game and into the action now. The thing is, yeah, that is actually a bit bad. As one attempt of fixing the PC problem today, I uninstalled my Stream Deck software. So now I need to manually switch scene all the time, and that sucks, to be honest. But naja, it is what it is. So, the good thing is we can also keep up the overlay here, because we are still in the Red Bull grind, guys. Also, small information regarding Red Bull, for those of you that are giga clueless. We are gonna receive new maps tomorrow again. Nah, did they? Guys, oh no, they fixed my... Guys, look at this. Wait, let me check. Guys, look at this. They finally managed to fix the overlay. Yeah, thank God, only took a week. Guys, the overlay is finally fixed. Woohoo! So we have the normal talk scene again. It was not on Big's side, though, I can tell you that much. It was not Big who was at fault. It was the host of the overlays, basically. Yeah, what is the blah doing there? Go away. I cannot see the chat. Remove the blah. Go away. Sniper Wave. Fucking blah, Bruder. So. Ah, this is fine. This works. Okay, yeah, but because of that, my Dingsbums is also fucked. I need to... Because I also had to readjust this. Nee. Webcam. Zack. Wait, let me adjust with the green timer. Ping. There's the green timer. Okay, is this adjusted on the left, guys? I think it's not. I think it's overlapping. Scheiße. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh! Oh! I think now it's Gucci. Now it's perfect. Alright. Do I have a playlist for all the songs played on stream? For this playlist, yes. Exclamation mark old school. For the playlist. It's not? Oh shit, it's not on the right. Oh my god, yeah, it's absolutely not on the right. I looked at the left. But I can just put it a bit bigger. So, but it's about the left side, guys. The left side is perfect, I think. There we go. Alright, yeah, well done. Let's just jump into the game now, guys. I didn't... Wait, actually, what is the green timer on? I think the green timer is not accurate, guys. Wait, I need to check. Yeah, sorry that everything is chaotic today, but I really spent the entire day, first of all, practicing a little bit. Practicing a little bit for the Elite Cup. Also learning the South Korea map. And then I spent like, 5 hours or so. Nah, okay, not 5 hours, but I spent multiple hours today testing and fixing the PC together with you guys. So yeah, no YouTube music, very true. Thank you very much for the feedback. It is now on. So, Red Bull faster. What was the green timer on? The green timer was at, yeah, pretty much exactly 80 hours. I think the 84 hours are honestly somewhat accurate. When I played on the match day, I warmed up on the match day. The 84 hours is roughly accurate. So, let's go into the grind. But yeah, what I wanted to say regarding Red Bull Faster, of course, as last year as well, for the final, we are going to receive another 2 maps, because 6 maps is not enough. We're going to receive another 2 brand new ones, which are going to be released tomorrow, probably at Cup of the Daytime again, I guess. I don't know. Maybe also, do you know, maybe no spec? Are they going to release at Cup of the Daytime or after Cup of the Day? I don't know. It's going to be tomorrow, so we're going to discover them tomorrow. And for today, we're basically going to practice the 6 old maps again. And yeah, of course, also for those of you that are wondering, actually, it's maybe something we have to go over real quick. Let me open the Red Bull Faster rulebook, because the final in Amsterdam is once again gonna have quite a bit of a different format, guys. So we are done with the knockouts, and the format is also completely different than what it was last year. Ah, very nice that the full screen is working so well. What's happening here? Hello? YEK. So it's not going to be the health bar kind of thing that we had last year. It's instead going to be cup mode. But luckily, not the boring version of cup mode. But I think best is just to look at it. Where is it? Ah, here, stage 3. So basically, the way stage 3 is going to work is we're going to have cup mode. So basically the mode where we collect points in every single round. And then at some point, we will reach finalist mode. And then whoever wins a round is closing it out. I guess you guys all know how that works. But it's going to be a bit different. Because basically, first of all, point limit is 140, so quite high of a cup mode. Point distribution, the completely normal one for 4 players, 10, 6, 4, 3. We're gonna play 4 rounds per track with 1 warm-up round. It's actually not saying in here, but the special thing with this cup mode basically is that it's going to be using the Ascension cup mode. Meaning that you play cup modes, and even when you reach finalist mode, so when you reach the 140 points, you keep collecting points after. So let's say, go back to detail. Wait. Detail? Where? Ah, here, cup mode with no point. Okay, let me just read this out maybe then. Each player starts the match with 0 points. Players start each round simultaneously and race against each other. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Finalist setters. Once a player reaches a predetermined point threshold, which is the 140, they enter the finalist mode. If a finalist finishes the round in first place, they are declared the winner. Otherwise, and now the important thing, the different thing, otherwise there is no point cap and they continue to accumulate points in the background. So when you are at 140, you are not stopping at 140, you keep collecting points. And basically the match ends as soon as a finalist wins a round, with the other places being determined by the total amount of points scored. A short time attack warm-up per track may be needed. What this means is basically that as soon as the first person closes out finalists, so wins a round in finalist mode, the match ends. There is no playing out of the second place. It's basically instantly over. Which is the good thing about this is that when you have a good match and you reach finalist mode super early, you cannot get fucked over by finalist mode, kinda. Like, you really just need either to close out yourself, or if someone else closes out, you will at least be second if you have the most points by then. So it's like basically cup mode, but more fair, because it's not relying on finalist mode that much. And that's the exact same thing that we had back in the days at Ascension Montpellier, for those of you that watched there. And yeah, that basically just makes it a bit more fair. And it also means, that's also very important, like for the grand final, you need to imagine, usually the way it is, that the winner who closes out finalist mode first, who wins the tournament, is like the first one to finish, and then we still play out the second, third, fourth place afterwards, which is like incredibly unexciting and anticlimactic. But this way, basically, as soon as someone closes out finalist, match is over, zack, done, GG, go home. And that's just, yeah, basically better in every aspect, and yeah, it's very nice. So anyway, enough yapping now, we're going on to the maps. Do we know who qualified for Amsterdam now? Yes. Also, maybe another small information. I currently have the legend Unstoppable, my editor, working on a video, which is basically gonna be, yeah, basically gonna be an edited video which has elements of my POV qualification, but then also with cut-ins of all of the casters and people that streamed the thing, you know? So, yeah, for those of you that missed my qualification match, I mean, yeah, I qualified, you know it now already. But for all of you that missed it, you can watch that. Should be coming out tomorrow at lunchtime. And yeah, today sadly no YouTube video for the first time in like 1 year. Because, yeah, I was just busy with fixing PC until I had no video ready. Actually, maybe I'm gonna release another main channel video today. I do have a few ready there, but nothing for Grana TV. Yeah, but the thing is now, since we don't play Knockout anymore, we of course have to play the maps again in a very, very different type of format. Like, in Knockout, it was basically, I mean, besides the end, and maybe besides the golden rounds, it was basically all about, yeah, all about going safe, not crashing, blah, blah, blah. But now we're gonna play Cup mode, and that, of course, means that it's now all about being fast and winning rounds and getting the 10 pointers and then, yeah, closing out finalist mode in the end. So now we once again have to change our approach to the maps. And go back to pace a little bit. And Stenbeck with the 2-month reset. Yeah, also the PC thingy really fucked me a little bit this week. So just the fact that I knew it could happen anytime, and I mean it also ruined 1 out of 2 matches this week. Not nice, guys, not nice. But yeah, it should be fixed now. It should be fixed. So for those of you that weren't here earlier, basically main issue was that the GPU, not the GPU, the CPU was overclocked. And yeah, with the help of John C, but also the others, I managed to figure that out. Also with the help of the guy who built the PC, of course. But yeah, basically the guy who built the PC was just a little bit over-motivated. He really wanted to make the best possible out of the PC. Which is nice, of course. I mean, the PC is great. It's so great that also without any overclocking or whatever, I have like really, really good performance. So yeah. Really not necessary. But I mean, I guess we will see. The good thing is, I was basically using Cinebench, which was recommended by John C, to do a CPU stress test. And the funny thing is that my PC legit froze whenever I even tried to open Cinebench. So not even during a test, literally when I opened the program. But with that, we had a consistent way of checking if it's fixed or not. And yeah, with that, it was somewhat doable to fix. And I mean, we also knew that it was... The thing is, when you start, like, the program is, like, already testing every single CPU core or something. I don't know, you guys know I'm clueless when it comes to PC. But that's at least what the PC guy said. And with knowing that it's the CPU, it was kind of easy to figure out what settings in the BIOS were bad. I can even tell you the exact name of the setting for those of you that are interested, that are some tech nerds. You can read, if you want, you can read the entire progress of the discussion today on tech issues and solutions on my Discord. But basically, the setting that I changed was... Wait, where is it? Oh, where was the setting, guys? I forgot. But it was something with a curve. Where is it? Where did I post about that? Yeah, here, curve optimizer was basically set to -30. And, yeah, I just put it to 0 now, and that basically fixed it. I also changed a few other things beforehand that might have helped, like... We set down the RAM from 6.2K to 6K. And yeah. -30 is a little lot, yeah. I mean, at first, the PC guy recommended me to go down in steps of 5, or like go up in steps of 5. Also closer to 0 in steps of 5. So I went to -25 first, and with that, It took a bit longer for the PC to freeze when I opened the program, and then, yeah, I could have also tested step by step to get the maximum out of it, but I just set it to 0 now, and it's completely fine, as I said. So yeah, that seems to have been the issue. So yeah, the thing with this map is that we need to get the nosedive regu, more or less. As we don't need to, but getting it basically means PF. Was the program bench made? No, it was Cine bench, but it's probably doing the same shit. And CK Tofu with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the overclocking is absolutely not needed. I mean, I also only have a 230 Hz monitor. Definitely gonna need a new monitor as well at some point. Masa Type 1. FPS check? I mean, I have it capped at 240. If I uncap it, wait. I have it capped at 240, it's like so useless. Confirm. YEK. I hit apply. Trackmania login. I have 560 on custom Vista type of map. So yeah. I mean, I could also leave it unlimited or limited to 500, but I mean, with 230 Hz monitor, it doesn't really make a difference, does it? I can also just have it at 240. Unplayable. Yeah. It's just useless. I don't know. Like, what really annoys me, to be honest, what really annoys me is that I had the freeze issue for 2 weeks now already. And I mean, it was known that I'm an esport player and that I need my PC to not freeze randomly during a match as well. And you guys know that I'm clueless, so I myself didn't come to the conclusion that I need to basically... Like, basically, all that I would have had to do to fix the entire issue, like 2 weeks ago already, would have been to just completely reset the BIOS settings. Like, remove all of the overclock stuff, just completely remove, and it would have been fine. So the fact that I froze yesterday, also not I, but the PC, froze yesterday during Elite Cup was like so avoidable. Because the tips that I was given on how to fix the PC were basically like only minor steps by steps. It was not focus on fixing as soon as possible. It was more like focus on fixing without getting rid of the optimization type of vibe. But it was like back then not possible to test really. So I just had to wait for the next freeze and then change one more setting and keep going like this. But that's just bullshit. Like the fact that I froze yesterday could have completely been avoided, sadly. So that really sucks. But naja. I mean, one Elite Cup down. I would not have won either way. Masa was really good. Congrats, by the way, again, Masa. I don't think I even said that yet. But Masa was really sick yesterday. I could have realistically gotten top 4, though, I would say. Top 3 was too hard. But those extra points could have maybe helped in the fight against Masa. So, yeah. Now it's a bit rough, though. Now I basically need to win one as well. And I mean, none of the new maps is like... I mean, maybe, I don't know yet. I haven't really practiced them a lot. I guess here on Australia I could be pretty good. Canada as well. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, will definitely be rough. One of us has to play the open qualifier either way. But hopefully it's just gonna be... whoever of us makes it then through the open qualifier as well. We're gonna pray for the other Germans to not suddenly step it up like crazy. Because I mean, right now Masa and me are easily top 2 players. I think that is undeniable. So yeah. This part, man. The question is, will you even need more pace now? Like, do I need to drive a 0.4 here on this map now, Regu? Or is a 0.60 like this enough to still win rounds? I don't know. What is this? Masa tweet? Watching? Your club access will end on I will not be renewing. Yeah, Hylas did a very cryptic tweet again earlier, guys. Hylas wrote, playing at home is such an advantage that I can't congratulate Masa. Sorry. Basically in reference because Masa won the Elite Cup. And if you don't speak the Hylas language, this might sound like very confusing. But what he basically means is that, you know, Masa is a German and he played on the Germany map, so he has a home advantage. And because of that, the advantage was so big that he cannot congratulate him for the win. Hylas English, basically. Yeah, because of that, Masa will not be renewing. On the 14th of January 2027. Damn. Damn. Thank you for translation. I gotcha. I'm quite fluent with this language. I bet you thought about the joke all day, probably. That's why there's no trackmania updates coming, guys. CEO is busy with more important stuff. I honestly like the high-list tweeting. It's always funny. It's always nice to have, like, you know, a monthly riddle to solve. This was a relatively easy one, I would say. That was, like, beginner entry level. We've had way more confusing high-list tweets in the past. By the way, also the semifinals are... I don't even know if I can say this public, actually. But the semifinals are set in stone. I know who I play against. There's a good and a bad news for me, basically. Ah, this gear, bro. Right, full screen. I'm playing obstacle, yeah. Mada and spam. No, that's like basically... Do you have a chance versus Mada? Maybe. I mean, last year he looked equally strong. But I still beat him. Thing is, Mada cannot do the insane pace in rounds. It's not like he's gonna drive his world records, obviously. It's just like a matter of question, how close can you get to it? If you can get really close to that, yeah, then GG Mada in the entire cup. But I sadly also would say, as sadly for me, good for Mada of course, would say he got a bit better at performing under pressure as well. Where nosedive. I still think the release is actually pretty nice. It's like a good safe way when you have lower gear. You could say the matches, it's public info in the rulebook. Okay, yeah, so basically, wait, let me check on the Discord real quick. So the good news is I don't play against Mada. The bad news is I don't play against Spam. So basically the matches are gonna be... going to be semifinal 1, Mada, Masa, Peck, and Spam. So, yeah. I mean, Mada, definitely the best player in the cup, probably. Then Masa, Peck. Peck, of course, also really strong. Masa, really strong. Spammy, I love you, but most likely not gonna make that semifinal. That's gonna be rough. And Spammy also wished for his ass to get clapped by me. That's most likely not gonna happen. Because, yeah, we're definitely not both gonna get into the grand final. And but yeah, basically the other semifinal then is me, Bren, Gwen, and Epos. So, yeah. I think I would rather switch with you. Yeah, it's rough because Mada is just like by far the best player, kinda. So, yeah. I mean, basically what Masa has to do is he has to beat Peck. I mean, he of course also has to beat Spam, but that is probably gonna happen. So he really has a 1v1 with Peck most likely, and Mada probably will just clap. While I have to beat 2 of either Bren, Gwen, or Epos. So yeah, I mean, Bren wasn't that prepared for Red Bull Faster, but yeah, now he probably will prepare. And yeah, Epos, of course, was quite prepared, but not so confident on the maps. Gwen, yeah, I don't know. I might have it a bit easier, actually, but yeah, we'll see. In rounds, by the way, also in the knockout, I was going so safe at that point here all the time. This is way too slow of a start. 72 is shit. What's the song? Exclamation mark song. Exclamation mark old school if you want the entire playlist. Nosedive. Yeah, with nosedive, you should definitely go for upper gear. Without nosedive, I don't know, like either you know what you're doing or you just release. Carl is not qualified, sadly, no. I mean, he had PC issues the entire day. So he got even more fucked than me, kinda. Carl is honestly just chill. Carl is literally chilling his balls until August. He's not doing anything. He's not playing Elite Cups, he's not... I mean, he's playing Overdrive, I guess. Bro is living the life in Trackmania. Actually, it was a super sick weekend for you, Massa, if you think about it. You're actually peaking. Insta Red Bull qualifier, sick performance on Germany. Pretty juicy. How do I know the car limits in first person? It's just experience. It's the same as IRL. You don't see every part of your car IRL as well, but you still know how close you're driving to the right road border, for example. Also at least you should know that. I feel like some people don't, looking at how they drive, but that's how it's ideally supposed to be. I love how shit the start is of my PB. Only a .15 start. Do a .06. Feels nice now to play a little bit less scared on the maps again. I wasn't really scared, I was just going like full confidence mode kinda. Like only go as fast as I'm confident with, basically. Now we can actually push a bit more. That's noise. Clip there. Not super nice. W end. Scheiße, I clipped. Ach! What? Yo, 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 yo. How is that a clip? Not a W end. Bob. Would have been faster. I mean, you're also in a good position now with the ENC, Massa. Oh, yeah. Ach ja, ENC. I love it. Well, gotta be optimistic. It could always be worse. I could also have been born in France. But to be fair, right now, it's harder to qualify as a German. It's harder for me to overtake you, Massa, than for Vosal to overtake Binks, for example, in points. So, yeah. In reality, right now, it's like the worst to be playing against you. Are we unlocking pace again on the map, guys? W? Definitely not unlocking a good sand line. Ach du Scheiße, wo ist das? Ach du Kacke. Ja. W? Wo ist halt too busy grinding Enduro? That's crazy. I mean, the Grand Enduro, honestly, good practice for the Elite Cup, low-key. Yo, thank you, Archer. Ha! No donor wall for Archer, that's rare. I don't know, man. This nose dive. Oi, 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 oi. Rather would have to learn the trick pad instead of nose life. Yeah. Actually, how many clips do we have for the clip reaction, guys? Let me check. 50. Okay, we have 50 clips already. W. So that's small reminder. In less than 2 hours, 1.5 hours basically, we're gonna be doing a Red Bull Faster clip reaction. Watching all of the best clips from the weekend, basically. From all of the streamers. So if you still have any cool clips, make sure to send them into the chat. Can be Twitch clips, can be YouTube clips, doesn't matter, but you have to send it into the Twitch chat. Important. And also no worries about duplicate clips, or like general clips that were already submitted. They will get filtered out. So just send in anything you have. Can also be clips of myself. Nein, that was a good start. Scheiße. Nein, no Kaki Clips. Kaki, bro. Nee, 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 nee. The Betrayer event. And you're Bluffy. Can we time out the Fullboy 1 day per Dutch clip? I mean, the Fullboy is also sometimes submitting YEK clips, I'm not gonna lie. But without him, these clip reactions would not be happening because all of you guys are not submitting clips. Or most of you guys are not. I remember during Deep Slip back in the days, many more people sent clips. These days, the Fullboy literally carrying these. So either we have some clip reactions with semi-YEK clips, or we have no clip reactions at all. Germany dunking on French, what a surprise, ja. Franzosen, grrr. Nah, I like the Trackmania Frenchies. I wanna practice each map a little bit, by the way, so I'm gonna skip this map soon, TM. Let me actually skip. We got some... It's mainly there. I'm mainly playing right now to, you know, stay fresh on the maps. So yeah, what is with this map, guys? Do we switch line again, or do we stay with red? Honestly, should stay with red. I saw a clip, by the way, earlier already of Mada crashing out. Also, crashing out, not really, but... Mada ranting and asking why people go yellow. That was very based, by the way. Like, Mada, the goat of this map, also says that yellow is too hard. What's the difference? 0.2? Not even. 0.15 if you get it, like, perfect. The thing is, you can maybe think about it as a risky line. W. But it's just not smart. I went yellow because I never learned red. Yeah, but that's... I mean, yeah, okay, but it's still bad. It's not like it's hard to learn, it's just like drive a bit... Ach, man, this start. Just about driving a bit different. Yellow liners deserve to get trash talked. W, mother. I did the same. I was like I was jumping out of my chair whenever I saw someone failing yellow. Oh, I really wonder. Guys, do you think one of the maps that comes out tomorrow will have a plastic bounce reference? Like Spec earlier said already, map 7 is the best map. Why would Spec say that? Map 7 plastic reference? Question mark? I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Because on this map, I feel like you legit need to be able to drive 50... Actually, no, I don't need 57s. Not in my match. Not in the semi, at least. In the grand final against Mada, yes. But in my match, definitely not. I don't think Pack is gonna drive 57 regu here. I am not even in A. Who am I up against? Bren, Gwen, and Epos, yeah. Just gonna be regular here. That's like all I need. Classic Roofwood Identity 3 times in a row. I really think they did something. Do you guys remember my tweets that I did to Red Bull where I reacted to Red Bull Faster? With like a war emoji, you know, like flashback type of emoji. And then Red Bull themselves said they're gonna build a plastic map. I think it's sadly real. What am I doing? Didn't I remove the song once? No. I like this song. It's just that you guys are ruining the song with your big titty wife. Now we'll see. I'm looking forward to see what they have cooked. I honestly hope we get another off-road map. Like, I really liked Downhill last year. And most of the maps we've seen are like full road. Or, I mean, this one here isn't obviously. But mostly we're just driving on road. So it'd be cool. Holy shit, I need warm-up again here. Waiting for insight here right now. Oh. I mean, this one overall would be nice. Also, not against Mana, but overall. Big lack of dirt. Yeah, like the downhill dirt map was like so nice last year. I mean, last year the two last maps that we received were, of course, the Trauma map, which was honestly a pretty normal mixed map, kinda. And then we have received this one tower map, kinda, where you climbed a Red Bull can, which was a bit like a, yeah, like a royal map, you could say. That one was also fun. I need to get these kind of starts regular. Not the very fast ones, but yeah, these ones basically. Ah, jumping too short. Yeah, also this start, this is all totally fine. This is not fine. Well, I mean, we will find out tomorrow, guys, so definitely make sure to tune in. It's gonna be very interesting, guys, what's gonna be released tomorrow. If you can't watch live, I will, of course, upload it to YouTube as soon as possible. So video probably coming out on Wednesday then, I guess. Wednesday, by the way, we also have the next Overdrive matches. The final two, basically. We have a match against All Gamers Global, so against Binks and Gwen. And we will have a match against Neil and Wizzy, so against Zoul. Or S8UL, I still don't know how to pronounce that. What time tomorrow? Probably Cup of the Day time. I don't know yet. I guess I will skip Cup of the Day again tomorrow then for it. Just cover the maps instead, because, yeah. Otherwise the discovery is not gonna be fun. I don't know why they bring it out on Cup of the Day. Oh, it's Sightful. Sightful. Huh. Achso, you know, okay, I get it. I guess the S and then the 8. It's like Sight. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Why am I risking this so much? Yeah, so I might skip Cup of the Day tomorrow, but then I will play ULC after. I mean, 1 hour map discovery is like fine, I would say. For 2 maps, 30 hours per map. Should be fine. But then, yeah, you will see tomorrow. I will probably play alone then and full chill mode to not, yeah, naja. To not have the incident again. You know what I mean? Or maybe also not. You don't know? Let's just say I had a weak moment last Tuesday. That's a 57, nice. Yeah, I mean, that every round, and I maybe even have a chance against Mother. Imagine how fast he could be using yellow. True. I mean, this run with yellow routes could definitely be pretty nice. But yeah, it's not worth it failing yellow. It's just not. And it's really hard. I don't know. Why do I get cholesterol ads Canadi? That's a good question. I cannot answer that. It's Twitch ads, not Canadi ads. not in my force. Yeah, Skate also an interesting map. Of course, scary with the flippy. It was kind of easy to play Skate early in the KO. Like, literally just flip high and you cannot really do anything wrong. Like, just flip high and you will survive the round. But now, surviving is not enough. Oh, nice bounce. Because now we need to win rounds for the 10-pointers. But we also need to not crash. Ideally. In theory, it's like fine when you crash 50% of the rounds, but you win the other 50. With that, you will still get 26 out of 40 points per map. Yeah, still not ideal. Have I seen unseen tricks waiting for the LAN? Not really. That is something that Lars should maybe look for. Also ideally, at least. Honestly, like, not really. A lot of places, it's in general just in a way that you wanna do whatever lines you're comfortable with. Unless it's super slow, of course, but everyone has their own strats, kinda. And no, Grand Final format is very different this year, actually. You could go for like a very early slide strat to always rotate enough, like this year, kinda. With that, you will at least never under-rotate, but it's like really hard to judge the height then, at least for me. Hopefully big final without any incident, yeah. I mean, hopefully I will reach the final, first of all. I mean, last year it was insanely close. I think Carl had a sick match, and that was basically on the line between Mada and me, and could have gone either way. Actually, it was crazy. Last year I was against freaking Mada and Carl in the semifinal. Jeepers. And then I think against Wosal. I think Wosal didn't have the greatest match. But yeah, and I think the other match was then Peck, Afi, Spam, and Elcon probably. I think that was probably a relatively doable match, no? Because I remember Elcon didn't play that great. And I think Spam didn't either. But last year I definitely was in the harder semifinal. Basically had to defeat either Mada or Carl. Great. But I think with qualifying we also have a good amount of prize money saved already, which is of course nice. Never mind that. Crazy how my PP only has a 59 checkpoint. You can do a 0.7 there. That is crazy, guys. YEK. What am I doing? Also gonna be the first LAN I will travel to with my smaller wheel. Not with the G Pro wheelbase anymore. Gonna be bringing the RS50 here. Which is a lot easier to travel with because it's lighter and also smaller. Pull the birdie. What's the best map in terms of pace? Well, in terms of rounds? Might be this one actually. I don't know, hard to tell. I can play any map to be honest. I'm definitely a bit on the weaker side on Soapbox just because I'm not doing the Neo, but also there I'm fine. I mean, I closed out against Elcon there as well. With a 0.1. Driving to Amsterdam? No. Don't think so at least. Pretty sure everyone is getting flights booked. I mean, driving does take a while. Probably not traveling on the ecological way there. Head slip is like okay, but it's not great. Ah, what am I doing? Lost my blue pipe feeling, guys. Yeah, of course we're gonna be picked up in the Red Bull private jet. And Max Verstappen is flying us. Ay, what are those lines? Little broski, what is happening? Did you practice with the other wheel now? No, I'm playing with the wheel that I'm gonna bring. It's just the first time that I'm going to a LAN with this wheel, because I basically switched to this wheelbase right after the last LAN, kinda. So right after... right after the Dream Hack. I mean, for the Red Bull maps, I also don't need my Wooting Uwu. At least I hope so. Depends on what's going to be released tomorrow, I guess. I mean, Soapbox I would need it in theory as well, but not doing a Neo there. What am I doing on the blue pipe? I cannot get a single good pipe. That's Birmingham smell. No, but I mean, I had the steering bug with the old wheel. Actually, that's also something I fixed, I guess, with this wheelbase. Or? Also, I didn't notice the steering bug ever since I switched, so... Probably, hopefully fixed, I don't know. What gear do they provide? PC monitors? Also... we don't know about the PC, but I can tell you we're gonna have 600 Hz monitors. I didn't even know that exists. 600? I have 230 here at home. 240. We get 600. Fuck is this? 600 Hz? They're the absolute best of the best. Kinda crazy. Lofts in 60 Hz. Yeah, 60 Hz is crazy. And honestly, like 240 Hz is still fine, I would say. So it's not like I need 360 or something. But below is like, it's rough. I mean, you cannot switch back either way. Like if I play on 60 especially, but also on 144, you notice that. But always when you go to a random PC, like to a new PC, for some reason the settings are always on Ultra HD or something, which basically is 1080p, but it also limits at 60 Hz. And when I accidentally drive around in that settings, it's like, holy, it's like my eyes are not working. Crazy. And my second monitor is also like a very old 144 Hz curved monitor, 27 inch. Like, definitely gonna need a new things. Hey, acceptable blue pipe. W. That was not exactly a good looping. Ay. Where is the speed? 404, speed not found. I mean, if I drive this in rounds, definitely not bad. Wait, what is happening, Massa? Hylas is so active. Bro is communicating with me more than the entire community for years. Yeah, I don't know why, but he really likes you. Like, I feel like you are Hylas' most favorite player by far. I feel like Hylas really is listening to Massa. Massa could single-handedly fix the game if he just sends Hylas a DM. Type of vibe. to go for the release there again. Holy shit, I jumped far. PP is actually so bad in theory. Like my start. You can do a 0.7 here. Clean. The second half of my PB is sick though. So hard to judge this part. Okay, I could have saved it with releasing though, good to know. They're also content-wise, guys. I know for some of you guys it's probably already quite tedious. But the next 2 weeks I'm pretty much gonna do nothing but Red Bull faster on stream. Of course also Cup of the Day, you know, Bon Cup, yeah. YEK monthly cup. But in terms of like main content of the stream, it's just gonna be Red Bull faster, no time otherwise. Because offline I need to practice for the Elite Cups. So yeah, I need to do the Red Bull practice online. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna do with the new maps. I guess depends on what they look like, but I might practice them offline as well. I mean, these old maps here, it doesn't really matter. Unless we find some crazy new trick, which is unlikely. So yeah. Not bad gearing, but you know, again a 0.2 type of run. I'm pretty sure 0.2 is gonna win me rounds. 0.1 even. I mean, there's like, how many people have a 0.1 even on the leaderboard? 20 at most. So, yeah. Definitely gonna be one of my better maps. The thing is, we also don't know yet how it's going to work, because I mean, Chem said he is cooking the format still, so the format is still gonna change, but we have 8 maps. And if we play Cup mode, 140 points, especially with only one finalist closing it out, it could literally end after like 4 or 5 maps there. If it's a close match, we're gonna play 6 maps, maybe 7, but we're definitely gonna miss out on 1. Then maybe it's gonna go down to 3 maps per dings. Well, I don't know, we'll see, I guess. I'm coming for the live finals, so I'm hoping to see you peng with the wheel. Yeah. I know there's many of you guys coming as well. And of course also many that wanted to see me there, so I'm very glad that you're not disappointed in that way. Yeah, this map is honestly interesting, because what the hell do we do with this map, guys? There are so many risky routes we could take. To get faster, but do we really want that? Do we really need that? 55 with safe start, W. Ah, what was this? Ugh. What the hell? Full side jump there. And we're Plastic Dreams with a gift sub. 2 congrats on the win, bruh. Yo, thank you very much, man. For the congrats and the sub. Yeah. Made it. And I need to learn this last release. As I don't know if you saw it. Oh, I actually got it perfect. I don't know if you saw it in the KOs, but I always jumped in a way that I did one small release. Then I released for like 1 to 2 business days in the air. I just went full safe there. Was also smart, Imo. There's other players that failed that, also in crucial moments. Brent I won. So, yeah. Yeah. Here it would be nice to learn this third gear. I mean, as you can see, I in theory know how to do it, but yeah, I definitely don't get it regular. Ooh, 0.4 with the safe strat, W. And here I could also learn the upper line. I mean, in theory, know how to do it. I just rarely ever get the landing. That could have gone very wrong the way I landed there. I don't know. I lost the golden heart to it? Yeah, but that was also not worth the risk. I mean, I got the golden heart on the next map, so... I think I did very good decision making there. I was not confident with that. You shouldn't risk something when you don't have to, when you're not confident. Dude, I'm getting the upper gears, guys. Oh, I'm also getting the slowdowns. I don't know if I need to learn this line again, but honestly I feel like it's unnecessary. The outside. I really don't think you need it. Quality, it doesn't matter. True. Actually, it's also pretty rough for Mada and Bren. Because 2 new maps coming out tomorrow, but I mean they already need to start traveling like, I don't know, next Wednesday or so. They literally only have 1 week to learn those 2. And Mada can at least full focus on it, because he's not playing Elite Cups. But, I mean, Bren in theory should play the Elite Cups. Or, naja, wait, did Bren qualify to... Is Bren qualified for EWC? Oh my god, I just had a small lag. Holy shit, I just thought my PC froze again. That was, I was scared for a second. Holy shit. Monka. Ah yeah, Bren got top. Ah, true, yeah, true, I was in the semi-final against Bren. Also in the console final. True, he was smelling my feet in that match. Yeah, I remember. As if I could have, as if I could forget about it. And the thing is, like, I do the risky line now here, risky side jumps, risky to it outside, 62 checkpoint. Literally slower than what I did before. Okay, before I also had upper gear in the start, but you know what I mean? Like... Did you see any lines, by the way, Lars, that we were doing different or wrong or whatever on the maps? On the Red Bull maps? That might also need some analysis. I mean, I also watched a lot of matches, but I didn't really see anything, to be honest. At most, some minor stuff. Bren was happy knowing that Mada won't have that much time. Yeah. I mean, Bren definitely also more of a fast learner, I would say. Yeah, but if you full grind 2 maps, a week is enough. This map is really chill for me if I just do these safe lines. But if I try to risk a tiny bit more to go faster, it's just so difficult all of a sudden. So... The hell am I jumping here? Holy shit, fully went over the edge. Classic. Hee. Great. Yes, let me tell you everything in the chat now. I was doing this map wrong /start. I didn't know people pre-slide the plastic. I was always behind. Pre-slide the plastic? Ach, you mean, You mean here? Yeah, I do that as well. Yeah, true. You jumped like very far right and then went full outside. Yeah, I also do the pre-slide. But also sometimes no slit, so yeah. I don't really have lags very often on stream. I mean, lately my stream got interrupted multiple times because of freeze. But I don't feel like my stream is laggy, is it? We only had issues sometimes lately with the quality. Is it still an issue, by the way? That also my camera looks bad or something? That is in theory the best line here. Going no slides and then getting the 4th gear like early. Cam looks fine. Yeah, who knows what the issue was there. Probably just some issues out of my control. You know, server being mudded or whatever. I do know. I do know. Well, I'm definitely also gonna... It's also so warm today the last 2 days. I don't know how it is for you guys, but... It really feels like summer arrived. Definitely gonna get myself something cold to drink later. And it's not gonna be a Red Bull, but Red Bull Type 1. I think Big Trackmania should have Red Bull as sponsors. I think we deserve it. Lock in Red Bull. It's just a standard start, I don't know. Standard, not so fast start. I can do this like 100 out of 100 times, I feel like. Unless I fail the very start. Which I was also once very close to in my qualifier, actually. I had like a landing bug. Or like, maybe I also just steered, I don't know. Because I didn't see my inputs. But I almost fell off the start once in my KO. That would have been a fun way to lose a life. The hell am I doing? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It's the last day though of it for now. In terms of warm, yeah. I mean, it's nice for going outside, but sadly I'm not living the life right now where I really go outside. Where I have time to go outside. So I prefer it being cold. Upper gear, W. E. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Watching. This jump is really a crime against humanity. Whoever built this. Scheiße. With good release, it would have been easy PB. This was bad release, and I think it would have still been PB. Oh. Yo, thank you, Mark. Mark, we fixed the PC, by the way. Most likely, at least. Let's just say, Mark, your friend was a bit overmotivated. As in, making the best possible thing out of PC. Which is nice, but not for the cost of it not working. And I mean, the freeze was also... Also, the fact that I yesterday lost the cup because of it was also very unnecessary. That could have also just been fixed earlier. Yeah, it was basically the CPU being overclocked. But like, I mean, I'm clueless on this kind of stuff. I understand like 5% of what I see in the BIOS. So I didn't know what exactly was the issue there, so yeah. It could have also just all been avoided by just resetting the BIOS to default. And then I would not have fucked up the match because of it yesterday, so that's a bit unfortunate. But as long as it works now. Holy side jump. Release. Yo mama. Then it's hard to judge, bro. Default W once again. Yeah, I mean, it's just enough for them, for my purpose. That's a not so fun fail. How much did the FPS drop? I mean, on this map, I kept it earlier, but I earlier had on one of the Red Bull maps, which are quite FPS hungry, I would say. I still had 600. It's not like I mean, the guy who built the PC said under ideal circumstances, the PC could reach almost 2K FPS, in theory. Also in terms of with perfect boosting and stuff. But like, also yeah, cool, but like, I don't need that, obviously. Like, main concern is that the PC just works. All time, anytime, always, everything. Now basically we just reset most of the optimizations that were done. You also don't need 600, yeah. That's nice though. Naja, I mean, it's only one Elite Cup, it's fine. Would not have beaten Massa either way. Very unlikely, at least. Did I test Deep Dip 2 yet? No. Did I just land bug or did I clip? I mean, we could go for the nose slide here and for the side jumps, but it's so goddamn hard. I just don't think so. I just don't think it's worth it. Or need it. I can also win rounds without it, you know? So why risking it? Rather risk the end then a bit more, but failing the start of the round. But then maybe it's an easy round win or something. It's just... And just outside without the nose slide doesn't give me the clear, fully clean, and it's also bad. I don't know, man. So it's really designed in a way that I can comfortably drive it safe and not so fast. Oh, that's a good line. With this you can easily go here. And it's like really good. Also super easy. Nice gear change. Pew, pew, pew. Wow, what a nosedive. W. Bren went up in the start, by the way. That was also very interesting when I saw that. I mean, it definitely works, but I just find it hard. Harder. Yeah. My name's the start. Start. I will most likely just stick with my lines. I mean, it's also not like we have infinite practice time and I have time to improve everything else. Pretty sure it's fine when I drive a 0.6 checkpoint here. Especially when it's a 0.67. Ah. So not sure if I should go for the Massa mother line here. I mean, I don't really struggle with the lower line. So I don't go outside dirt, because first of all the outside dirt is like difficult. And then the extra speed that you get makes the side jumps afterwards way more difficult. Because if I... Okay, wait, let me show it to you. You have to listen carefully, guys. So I go outside dirt. Zack, zack. Now I have more speed, obviously. And now listen to my gear. I get it like in the middle of the ramps, and with that it's like you lose speed on the ramps actually. Unless you get the gear like really early. But otherwise you lose speed because you don't have the high RPM in gear 3. And the ramps are just really difficult. While it's also not faster. So it's legit better to go inside, get the temporary time gain. And then you have lower gear for the ramps, and it just equalizes then. The only way it's faster is when you do like no slide kinda in the dirt outside. And then I have like really good speed, get the gear super early, and then you can actually carry more speed. But with a normal dirt outside, it's barely faster if even. Yeah, like this I get the gear like early already, you heard it. And then I actually carry more speed. And with this I also drive with checkpoint that is not possible with the normal lines. You get it, guys? Ah, this end, bro. I cannot judge it. It's so difficult. I hope I never have to risk it. Scheiße, ey. Almost baited you into driving PB. Yeah. Almost got fully baited. I don't even know, by the way, why I'm wearing the old Big Clan jersey today. Never mind, I do. Because I had a video call with the guy who built this PC earlier today. And when he called me, I was sitting in front of the PC without anything on. Also, with no shirt on. So I just grabbed the first thing that I had laying around. And I still had the jerseys laying in the back for some reason. Because I showed them on stream a week ago or so. Yeah, guys, it was hot today. Chill. It was hot and I had to practice reactor boost. I was sweating. And now I did the reverse. Right now I'm having the shirt on, but therefore no pants. Nah, that's cap. I have pants on. But I have two different socks on today. For your interest. One grey one and one black one. 0 fucks given. Proof. No. Tier 3 sub, then I prove. Otherwise you will just have to believe me. Ach, lower gear. Ach, touch. Proof in the tier 3 feed pick channel. Wait, do we still have that one? Flip. Upper gear. It's so difficult. Wait, new line discovered, guys. Airtime reduction? Yes, of course. Yeah. Of course. Of course, we still have the tier 3 feedback channel. Ah, what is this emote? Dodge. That's crazy. Dodge. There's an emote for everything these days. Oh, this is the regular slow start. It is pretty slow, but well. I don't know with this map. And there will still be crashes. It's not like people are suddenly not crashing anymore. Might be even more crashes. I don't think the pace is gonna be much better than in KOs, to be honest. But maybe I am wrong. I don't know. But like Linkmax, for example, said that he was able to do 104 somewhat often here. I cannot do that, I don't know. Also, let me close the window, be right back. Hello, it's the chain-smoking neighbors again. W. Let's go next. And Simber with the 10-month resub. Gute focus. Thank you. Soapbox, soapbox, soapbox. Also a bit of a problemo. Because I'm sadly not the fastest here. Still don't get how Mara can do the Neo slides with wheel. And I can also do Neo slide with wheel, but I just cannot do that one for some reason. I don't know. Maps are gonna be released at Kappa time, yes, but tomorrow, not today. Would it be possible to recreate part map with the start of this map with normal camera so you could find some secret threads? In theory, yes, but yeah, not really helpful. You just need to learn it in the camera you play with. For a more complex part, it would definitely help, yeah. For this, is literally just timing your releases in the custom cam and also seeing how you steer. Practicing it in normal camera doesn't really help in any way there. Sadly. So we're gonna play Cup of the Day tomorrow? Probably not. Because if I play Cup of the Day, then all of you guys will look at the maps already, and then during the discovery, the entire chat will be like, oh, Kanadi, there's this in this map, oh my god, plastic bones, haha, he, you're gonna pull a Carl Jr. Yeah, better off just discovering the maps immediately when they come out and skip one mostly normal Cup of the Day. Most likely normal. Kanadi the lawnmower. Top one overall is definitely Mada. But Link actually has 2 world records. Pretty impressive. He has this one and, yeah, railways. Why do I switch to camera 1 mid-second? I don't know. Sometimes I just have a habit of... Yeah, here. I don't know why. Just to see how close I am to the edge. Even though I can also adjust the camera free. I don't know. Getting bored during the run. ADHD kicking in. I don't know. Oh, holy shit, there's a dogfight outside. Some giga barking going on. I hear people do a drift cancel, but... Fuck is the dog cooking? I'm pretty good on the start of the map, but yeah, second half is not exactly nice. I mean, it's a good time though. It's actually, this felt so bad, this downhill part. I easily lost 0.2 to someone there who has a good Neo. Maps out tomorrow at Cup of the Day time, so definitely tune in for Discovery, guys. I don't know why, but even without knowing the maps, I already know my YouTube title. Maybe. I'm not gonna spoil it though. Not that someone steals it. Not that I am too late with uploading then and then suddenly the scrappy video has my title there. Nee. That ain't happening. Gonna be a secret. Holy, I almost pulled the mother there. Yeah, unlucky Meldaro. But I mean, makes sense that it's in the evening, mostly. At least you can rewatch everything. Warbang. W, illegal strat. Did anyone figure out, by the way, how much slower this map is than it was before? Lars, do we know that? Did you do analysis by any chance? 0-0. I heard 0.3. Okay. 0.3. So this is basically... Oh, yeah, could be possible if they have a 63 now. Can you repeat that? Do we know how much slower this map is? As the map update? To how it was before? Or do we not know? I don't know. Okay, try it. And Nick with the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Also guys, once again reminder, now clip reaction in 50 minutes. And today after Cup of the Day, we're gonna have the Big YEK Monthly Cup, guys. Can you believe it? Big YEK Monthly Cup continuing. The Amma guy? What Amma guy? What? What's happening? I'm confused. And yo, Nicky Mania, hello. Is Trackmania meant for racing wheel? Absolutely not. I can definitely tell you that. It works, but it's definitely not meant. But it can work really well. I mean... There is 3 players that are proving that quite nicely. That it can work. But no, technically it's not meant. I mean, you also see that with... For example, analog... analog acceleration. Not working in this game at all. Or in general, accelerating with an analog device also doesn't work unless you use third-party tools. Jesus Christ. It's because I read pronounce the... I read pronounce in the chat while saying accelerate. And then I wanted to say pronunciate, like a mixture of those two. And my brain today is also cooked, but this time not from practicing. My brain is cooked from all of the PC fixing that was going on. At least it worked, hopefully. But I mean, yeah. It should be fixed. One day too late, but it's fixed. Mada is also wheel. No, he's Australian. He's playing with wheel, yes. Funny. Yeah, Mada and Wizzy are like the most known wheel players. Also, and me, of course. And Fake with the 10-month resub. Good focus, thank you. Good one, yeah. Absolute banger of a joke. Do we know what the issues with the PC were? Yes. Simplified, the CPU was overclocked. So I just reset most of the overclocking settings in the BIOS and draw. Specifically, it was the... how was the setting called again, guys? Chat? It was undervolted. Oh, undervolted, not overclocked. Yeah, that. Or that. I mean, I also changed some other things, but yeah. It was just like too optimized. I mean, even also the first thing that I googled. That's Google Gemini spat out to me was that when the PC freezes with the with the sound also not freezing but like stopping, it's like, yeah, very often a sign for that either something with electricity or voltage. I'm just glad that it's just some settings stuff and not like an entire hardware component being fucked. Because that would have been very bad. But to be fair, the guy who built the PC also offered me that if we don't fix the problem today, he would have driven all the way from Berlin to Dresden today to help me fix it here. So yeah. And he would have also brought me a substitute PC. If it wouldn't have worked. So yeah. Yeah, curve optimizer was the setting. Curve optimizer was on -30 in the BIOS. And I just put it to 0 now. Zero fucks given. Could have also tested more on what number it doesn't crash anymore, but yeah. Oh, I need to get my fan up again, guys. Out of the basement. Take me down to the Paradise City. I mean, the guy also built like all of the PCs for our big office, and there were no issues there, and yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just because, I mean, he definitely tested it as well and stuff. I think the issue just is that, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Does it play a role with the voltage of the CPU? That I have like 10 billion USB devices on this PC plugged in? Does it play any role with that? Or did I have like also everything on, no? Yeah, I don't know what it is then. Or why it was not found out during testing. No clue. Gotta wait for it to get cooler again, by the way, guys. I'm sweating like crazy. Yesterday night we even had like a tropical night. Almost, at least. Which basically, at least here, is defined by the temperature not dropping below 20. It was pretty much exactly 20. It was warm. It was warm. No, it's not Seo. Seo is our big IT guy. But he didn't build the PC. Was a friend of him in Berlin who's like building that professionally. Whoa. Holy. That's a run. 95 here is sick. That's easy world record pace if I could do the Neo slide. Sadly, I cannot do it, guys, because I suck. Holy, what a run. Boss jump. Holy shit. I suck. Fuck am I doing? Holy, that was an insane run, guys. Nah, that's sad actually. That was so sick. That was like maxed for me. I hear 57 would have been world record without the Neo slide. Sadly, I suck ass. But that was like an insane run. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I mean, that's what I meant though. I can be fast on the map even without the Neo. Like, the Neo itself really only gains 0.1 at most. It's not more. But it's just all about the line, basically. And you can... I don't know if it's easier with the Neo to get the good line. But yeah, that was like max. This run, I would have never improved anymore. That's literally like max for me. So yeah. That was sadly very, very sick of a run. 95 here is also insane at the checkpoint. Not gonna lie. That was probably well ahead of everyone. Schade. I don't understand how... yeah, the thing is, Pack birthed a .38 on the old map version. On this map here, that would be a 68, if the rumors are true that it's 0.3 slower of a map now. So the fact that I drove 57 basically meant I would have driven a 27 on the old map version. So, yeah. That was indeed a good run. Why is the map slower? Because 2 checkpoints were updated. They were not really respawnable, and they basically moved the checkpoints back a little bit. So with that, you just reset the freewheel on 2 sections a bit later, which makes you slower on the entire map. We don't know how much exactly it is of a difference. Schade, man. That was such a good run. And I failed it like so stupidly. Naja. But you guys know me. I'm not really PB focused. Like, realistically, if I get this run through or not, makes zero difference, you know? Like, people focus on PBs too much. It doesn't matter if I have the PB now or not. I know that I have the pace for it. Of course, if I always choke there at that point, yeah. But if I just randomly throw away that run, yeah, okay. Plays no role. Doot. Oh, that lost me a lot. That gear down there. So I don't understand the mud part on this map. Yeah, it's a bit weird, to be honest. I also don't fully understand it. You need to time the brake taps quite nicely. Yeah, the fact that I'm doing it in camera 3 is a bit crazy, but I don't know. I kinda have to do it. ENC or EWC first? EWC. It's gonna be in August. ENC is in November. The good thing is with my new line, I can basically not clip anymore on the start, which I really struggled with. For no reason, but yeah. Holy gear. Jeepers. I need some more on this map as well. Yeah. This map I really need a lot of warm-up on, to be honest. This map doesn't really flows for me. Also took me a long time to learn, but I really like the map in theory. Just gonna give me some time here. Yeah, I rewatched my match. I rewatched Lars's POV, but for some reason Lars, at least like the first half of the match, he was just talking about investments and ETFs and shit. So they should have maybe watched the virtual official cast or something. I mainly rewatched the end then. I don't know how Lars came to that topic, but yeah. Hey, look, I can get the start pretty good with this line as well. Yeah, this world record is in theory not that great. Also, you can definitely drive faster. You're 0.5 for sure. With a really sick end in theory, you could go way faster still. Like. And the other start straight is in theory definitely faster though. And this gear is forever gonna be random for me, sadly. No clue what the hell I'm doing wrong there. I mean, you saw, like, I alone in this part just gained 0.14. Now I lost a bit again, but yeah, you can really gain a lot. But nice, a 109. What do you think of the Elcon low 360 line? In theory nice, but yeah, I don't know. I tried it as well. Couldn't really do it. Back again. Shady's back. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Here you ideally want to keep the gear, but it's sadly also random for me, I don't know. We just need a lot of speed and a clean wall ride line, but it's so hard. Cannot get it consistently. Also don't need to in theory, but yeah. No 360 can in theory be equal. But yeah, tough. Astro is really nice for consistency. It's just impossible to jump too low. I like to clip. Holy airtime. Oh no, the airlines, ladies and gentlemen. I thought it was gonna be rough against, like, Epos especially. I really struggle with the wall ride entry, to be honest. I find it so hard to aim. This is still nice. Like, this is not a bad time. It's not insane, but it's like solid. Oh, Grana guy, Whiskey Road. Tomorrow, the final 2 maps for Red Bull Faster will be released. It will be at 20 CEST, so Cup of the Day +1. Aha, okay. Well then, I guess I'm gonna play Cup of the Day tomorrow, but not the Ultimate Learning Cup. RIP, you will see. Maybe after last week's incident also not a bad idea to skip it for 1 week. Ah, so terrible! Ah, holy shit, that was trash. Wow. That was very bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, then I gained... Oh my god, and I gained 0.16 again. Yeah, but did you see how much... Did you see this? What the fuck? What was this run? Huh? I was 0.1 ahead. Then I lost 0.3. And then I gained 0.3. I can... Also... Ja, naja. Yeah, 0.40 to +08. Like, what the fuck? I gained 0.3 in the end. This could have, if I just didn't get the wall ride entry shit, this could have been the 0.6 easily. That's what I meant. And the start of this run was not good either. Like, you can go so much faster on this map. This is probably the map with the worst world record, I would say. The most improvable one. I mean, yeah, Everest as well in theory if you do like a task there, but... This map has like stupidly much potential. But sadly, the end never works in the runs where the start is good. Also, this is kind of insane end getting that. At a, ja, naja. And here with Benko Richlik. Yeah, Richlik, you were also really good at the cup. I'm proud of you, my man. You're really getting a lot better at the normal driving stuff as well. W. Where is my upper gear? YEK. Maybe, yeah, God, I didn't want to say it. Of course we have 108 offline. I kinda cringe if you don't have a 108 offline here. At other players. Scheiße. Have you played South Korea already, Elcon? The full map? I started today. And I don't want to anymore. Only both halves, okay. So what I can tell you guys, that the official world record, also on the campaign map, is very bad. Yeah, it's the reactor one. And guys, Achtung! Mainly focus to maybe those guys that criticized that I was like very biased on my campaign discovery as soon as I saw the reactor identity. Yeah, let's just say that I was very right with it being random. Also maybe someone is also skilled enough to exactly get the perfect reactor boost every single run, but I highly doubt it. And with that, it's sadly just gonna be random. And the issue is that the rest of the map is like super simple. It's legit a cup of the day tech map that Link built there. But then with a reactor identity that is like very hard to get consistently good. The thing is, you can get it consistently good, but you cannot get it consistently very good. That could be possible that someone does like a consistent good identity, and then someone lacks like a 0.2 time gain on you. And a 0.2 time gain, of course, isn't too tragic if the map is very hard. But since the map is very easy, like all of the good rounds will be within 0.2 at the end, and then whoever has the best identity is gonna win. Holy slowdown. Oh yeah. Now I get a good wall, of course. Classic. Bro thinks it's only 0.2. Yeah, it's in theory way more. And if I think about a good time on our identity prac map, Elcon, like something that you can do, like let's say a 0.7. I mean, it's not a league. People don't know our prac map. 0.7, like just think what you could possibly drive on our identity map, Elcon. People hating on mappers? No. I'm 100% convinced that Link was given this random reactor bullshit identity, and he had to put this into his map, and he had to build around it. Like, he could have built anything around it, and it would have still been shit. I'm just mad at whoever decided to have to remake a random reactor boost identity. That was already back then. Like, then it was a bit different, to be fair, but definitely also a bit random. And whoever forced Link, probably the best mapper we have in the comp mapping, to use that shit identity on a map. Whoever made that decision, that's what I'm mad at, not at Link. But the map is just dumb, I don't know. I mean, Germany I'm also not the greatest fan of, but Germany mainly because... Like, Germany all is basically about a backwards part, where you jump in a quarter pipe and then you need to land. And, yeah, hard in camera 1, so it really wasn't my thing, but I, yeah, was fine with the map. By now. I'd rather have, like, a map that depends, like, all on one skill part, and everything depending on one luck part. I don't know. Very sad for the map. Link could have cooked the banger again, but he was given... Yeah. Naja. Maybe we're gonna figure out a way on how to do it consistent. But I have low hopes there, I ain't gonna lie. Wow. That was a good bounce. Not. It's like making Da Vinci draw an Italian brain rot, yeah. If you give a cook, you give like the best cook in the world some, I don't know, some shit ingredients with low quality, and he has to use them. He can try his very best and can be as skilled as he wants. It's still not gonna be great what's coming out. Yeah. Ah, where am I jumping? Way too far. That was ultra YEK. Wait, you don't finish here? I was about to say, YEK. Undervolt on CPU, overclocking classic. Yeah, that was the issue with my PC. Yeah, not a new PC, guys. It's just changed BIOS settings, basically. Wait, YouTube chat says map 8. You can already see a picture on the Red Bull Faster website. I mean, I knew they had pictures, but they were outdated. YEK. Maps. Yeah, for stage 3, they just show pictures of the stage 2 maps. I don't know why, but they're just showing map 7 as soapbox and map 8 as railways. As it's literally the same pictures. I don't know I don't know why. It's a bit YEK. So yeah. The maps for the world final in Amaze Amsterdam. Something epic is about to happen here. Ay. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Actually, let me see again. Where's the Amaze? I wanna see the location again, guys. Wait. Amaze Amsterdam. Yo, what the fuck? This is where we're gonna be playing. Holy shit, this looks like ultra gaming location. What the fuck is happening here? Yeah, hello? W? I just got an insane idea, Elcon says. I'm very scared. It's from the outside, apparently. The RGB place, yeah. It looks like the inside of every gaming PC ever. Type of vibe. Holy shit, what the fuck is going on here? Holy. Holy. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. What if instead making more maps, you just take the stage 1 maps and extend them? Then you play like 2-minute maps, that would be peak. Would actually be cool. Actually wouldn't mind that. We start with short maps and then it's like the this one cup here that we once played. I forgot the name. Yeah, more Everest. Would be W. Okay, we're soon gonna be doing the clip reaction, guys. 20 minutes. So once again, reminder, guys, feel free to submit clips. Submissions are open. That's a really bad idea. We're just gonna use Alpine from last year and put it at the end of Everest. With that, they can just save the travel costs. We can give the win to Mara. And I can lock in on a lead cup. How do I not jump there? I have no clue. YEK. And Bestie with the 59-month resub. Ja, thank you, man, Bestie. Gut Fokus. Low jump! Holy shit, that was a low jump. Minus 12. That is not exactly great. To a full speed section. More Dutch clips, please. Yeah. Ah, the mystery cup, true. Mystery even in the chat. I think it was literally just called the mystery cup, no? Ach, jeepers. How do I not, like, die? A mystery discovery cup. That was definitely... I mean, I only played it once, but that was definitely interesting. Today, troll cup because nothing makes sense anymore. I wouldn't mind. Imagine every Red Bull map in once. That would be sick. That would be Giga W. Easy win for me then. I never keep the gear. No, Nadeo robbed us hardcore. There should have been Troll Cup of the Day. There should have been Sunday Funday Cup of the Day. We didn't get either. It's pretty L. How strong is this red boost? Like, does it matter with how much speed I go into the red boost? Also, does it make a difference if I have +5 or not? Ach, Bruder. I lose 0.2 with this. Not a fan. But it should be equal without the dings. L. Wow. Wow, that was trash. Holy shit. Even though I got a bounce, but that was like ultra bad. This is hard to time as well. Wow, that was also trash. The hell am I doing? Is Brando full focus on Red Bull faster? I don't know. Hey, I kept the gear. For the cost of going to the absolute giga outside. More Dutch clips? What in the penalty was that? That is 0 speed. I can use a lot at the start, to be honest. The jump into lower gear is like terrible. Rana, could the BYMC start a bit later tonight? Us Dutchies have Remembrance Day today, which means 2 minutes silence at 8. Hey, what is Remembrance Day? Can't remember, yeah, but of what? End of World War II, ah, okay. I mean, I don't care, we can watch the start 2 minutes late. Like Schweigeminute? Yeah, but double Schweigeminute. The hell was this jump? What the hell? Boah, I'm warm. When's the Trauma Remembrance Day? Would have been in February already. Where am I going? YEK. Don't rotate enough. To be fair, I had a really good start on my PB. But the splits I'm driving against are very hard to beat. Also at least for me, I don't know. Therefore I can gain 0.3 in the end in theory. Wow. Elcon asks a completely fine question and chat is not nice enough to answer. L. Poor Elcon. Why is it called Netherlands and not Dutchland? It's the same as in German. You could say Niederlande or Holland. Or is there a difference between those two? I mean, Niederlande is of course the official things, but kinda weird. Holland is a region? Oh. Didn't know. Upsala. Yeah, I knew all of these guys, but when I saw that all of the Dutchies didn't join the Red Bull faster, out of frustration and protest, I just forgot everything I learned about the Netherlands. Scheiße. Rotation! Start doesn't really get much faster than this, to be honest. When my PB, I somehow had like a low wall ride while also keeping the gear. No, there was no protest, guys. That was just a joke. That was haha, you know? When someone says something funny and then chat says haha, that was what that was. No actual protest. Yeah, now you got the assignment. Nice, nice, nice. Where the fickety fuckety am I going? Can't wait for Discovery tomorrow, yeah. Back already. Vixar, me neither. Ach, guys. There is a plastic bounce map. I know it. I already know my YouTube title. For real. Is it map 7? Map 7 plastic bounce map? Because Spec said earlier map 7 is the best one. You build a full-on plastic bounce map. I already know it. Fuck off. But I also can't wait for it, to be honest. Upper gear? Ah, but with jumpy. Man. Elcon, were you consistent at this gear? Spec leaks everything again? Yeah, Spec's like the black sheep in waypoint mapping, to be honest. Literally group project map. Border. Do you have any tip on how to keep the gear there? Like actual tip? Yeah, for me it's just random, I don't know. Spec the brand risk, yeah. Nah, the waypoint brand risk is the policy, you know? The policy that Waypoint has with poles, the policy. That was a joke again, you know what to type in the chat. Got the gear, but still 0.2 behind. Yeah. I am confusion. And my starts are so slow, I cannot get faster starts than this. How is this minus 19 speed? Hä? Oh, that was bad as well. How is this lower gear? Hä? Ah. What's happening? I'm losing skill. Ah, that was good. Wasn't I 0.4 behind? And now I'm 0.28? Yeah. Wait, how much did I just gain in the end? I think I gained 0.2 again. Even Wheelman can make this end. Nah, don't fail it. Also, naja. I cannot... I really struggle with aiming for the wall ride, Elcon. Like, getting the wall ride, like, super smooth, even though it's also just aim. I suck hard somehow. Okay, guys. 2 minutes of grinding left before we go Clippy reaction. That's gonna be cinema. Probably gonna have a sick end. That was good. Ah! Mensch. Wow, that was dog shit. Ach, scheiße, guys. That's a bit sad. Could have easily been world record. Ah, that was not even a good end. Also not like very good, but yeah. God damn it, guys. God damn it. But potential is real. But probably Mother goes live, plays this map for 30 minutes and drives like a 0.5. So yeah, I will not get the world record long term either way. But okay, with that, guys, the Red Bull grinding will come to an end. It is now time for the long-awaited clip reaction. So absolute final reminder now, if you guys have any cool clips from from the entire last week of Red Bull faster grinding, but especially from the qualifier day, of course, make sure to send the clip links, can be YouTube or Twitch clips, into the Twitch chat. Just the clip, no command or anything, literally nothing but the clip. And then it should automatically be added to the clip queue. Right now we have 59 clips, so we already have plenty clips that were submitted, so shout out to the submitters. And yeah, I will get myself something cool to drink. And then we're diving into the clip reaction, guys. So give me uno minuto. And then we're gonna start. Gonna be cinema. Oh god, here we go. The Fullboy submitting 100 useless clips. Nee. First of all, it's not useless clips because any clip is good. Because without him, we would have like 5 clips submitted maybe. And there's really not that many bad ones. There's a few, but really not that many, guys. Gotta lock it in there. Anyway, give me 1 minute. So. Boah. It's not a Spezi, guys. It's not Spezi time. But instead, it is time for... Achtung, look at this. It's time for a juicy, ice-cold San Pellegrino Lemon W. Oh, this one is really nice. But there's one better San Pellegrino. There's one which is, I think, lemon mint with a green can. And those are like really refreshing. They're like kind of sour. It's like really nice. So, Achtung, are we ready? Oh, shit. Scheiße, Ei. Ah. There we go. Oh. I don't know if you heard that. I really like about them that they're kind of sour. Of course, still, also, I have the zero version, but still a lot of sugar in the normal version and shit, but it doesn't taste like it. That's the nice thing. The forbidden yesterday's Italian drink, exactly. Yeah, I was nice enough to Red Bull to not show it during Red Bull Faster. And yo, Shengar. How's it going? So, let me quickly update the title on the streams, and then we are ready to cook. Zack, zack, zack. Zack, zack, zack. So, update and update. And with that, we are gonna go in. So let's do a quick YouTube intro. And then we're gonna pause the music and we're gonna watch the 60 clips, guys. This is gonna be cinema. Holy shit. So. Wait, how do I start this? Should I leak in the things that I qualified or not? Do I leak it or not? Most people probably know. Anyway, we're going in. Ladies and gentlemen, the Red Bull Faster qualifiers are over. The 8 players that are going to go to Amsterdam are set in stone. And in the qualifiers, of course, a lot of fun clips were produced. So we are once again going to be doing a clip reaction to the very best moments of the qualifier. So, zack, zack. So, let's pause the music. Peng, 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 peng. So, alright. YouTube, you won the whole event, guys. Nee. I didn't win. Not yet. Wait with that. Okay, anyway. Alright, but before we start, guys, make sure to check out all of the streamers whose clips we are watching here. They are all cooking. They all grinded a lot. Now, many of them not grinding anymore because only 8 players are alive still. But still, check out all of the streamers whose clips we are watching. And with that, we are going to go into the first clip of today. Let's see what we have. Does this rock not have a hit? Bro, hit the sheep.
I don't think you wanna go.
Yeah, Richlik. This is actually something I wanted to send Richlik a DM about. Look at this. Richlik is accused of murdering sheep. Does rock not have a hit? Look at this. He hit the sheep.
Bro, hit the sheep. I don't think you wanna go. In general, there's multiple rocks.
Wales over there. Bro, hit the sheep. Anyway, short clip. We go next. Richie takes the yellow line. Watching? Oh no, guys. Also, this is something for those of you that watch the things. This is something that really triggered me. And even Mada said earlier in my chat that everyone who went yellow line on Everest deserves to get trashed. Because so many people risked for the yellow line for like no reason. Yellow is so hard and people still go yellow instead of red.
Dropping down here,
Mada's smart.
Red line, whereas Richie takes the more risky approach of going the yellow line. The yellow line...
Wait. Yeah, the thing is, if you go yellow, you also need to go yellow all the way.
The yellow line...
He forgot he has to go yellow. That's crazy.
Okay, I think...
Okay, that's actually crazy.
I think he had like a brain malfunction there or something. I think his brain... Like, he just saw he's up against Mother and Apples on Everest and his brain just melted. I guess.
He literally forgot.
Came up with a new line there.
Yeah. Also that's usually not the hard part about yellow. The hard part is, in theory, the first jump. Schade. Happens to the rest of us. Kinda bad. Naja, I don't know, for them not really. But it's also just so bad for the out of the tournament POV. Like the fact that there is in general so many no-shows and then they give a slot basically... they give a slot to the Dutchies, not a slut to the... Guys, Dutchies type 1, have you received a slut? Question mark? I said, instead of slot to the Dutchies, I said that they gave a slut to the Dutchies. To the Dutchies, not a slut to the Dutchies. Yeah, I mean, there was also a lot of, like, for those of you that, I mean, there was a lot of drama this weekend because, in general, I think 68 out of the 100 players that qualified only showed up. So 32 basically didn't show up. And especially a lot of Dutchies didn't show up. I think from the 7 or 8 Dutchies that were qualified, only 2 played, which were Mitra and Spam. So, yeah, there was some controversy around that. Some people said, yeah, not that bad. I mean, rulebook didn't force them, which is true. But then again, yeah, I still think that, yeah, I don't know. It's just a bit disrespectful to not play then. But yeah, I'm not going to roll up the entire controversy again. Trying to go for it is like crazy. Continuing. A slut to the Dutchies. A slut to the Dutchies. I think they have enough of those. Yeah, honestly, next time just give the $100 when you show up to the playoffs. Even if you don't practice. But yeah, it's also just so bad for Red Bull as the organizer to see that only 68 out of 100 show up. It's literally 2/3 only. It's pretty bad. What? Honestly, an easy fix. Huh? It was the same. It was the same last year, just not as bad, I think. But anyway, the Dutchies received not only a slot but also a slut. W to the Dutchies. We go next.
And he's probably gonna say like, "Oh my God, it's so undeserved."
No, not at all.
This old man.
What is this clip title? Grana loves Spammy and want to make kids with him. Who made that clip?
Then his whole chat is gonna be like, "Oh my God, yeah."
Yeah, this was when Spammy thought that I'm gonna be mad at Spammy that he's gonna qualify because he's like the only Dutchie that played with Mitra. So it was basically Mitra versus Spam in the final, and Mitra is not the most used. Also, he's not super used to like competitive trackmania. So Spammy had like kind of an easy game, and Spammy thought that I'm mad at him. But nee.
How did Spam just
My opinion, Spammy and Mitra, the absolute W farmers that they played. No, complete opposite. Complete opposite. Ultra based Spammy J for playing. Ultra based Mitra for playing. Ultra L the other Dutchies. Complete opposite. Shout out to Spammy for being one of the only 2 that actually even plays. Yeah. That's like full W for Spam. It's obviously not his fault. Also, I'm a bit disappointed, to be honest. You can clip this. I'm a bit disappointed that Spammy thinks that I would blame him for that. Why would I play Spam? He's like the only one. I mean, the format was not his idea. That was Red Bull's idea. That is like debatable, of course. But like, never mind. Naya, what if Spammy was in contact with Red Bull Netherlands and he convinced them that there should be a Dutch slot because he knew that all of the Dutchies were gonna do no-shows because he knew Kaki Remixed is starting and he knew that he was gonna get a free qualifier with that. Think about it. You never know. How is it Spam's fault? Maybe Spammy J is a criminal mastermind. The thick plottins, yeah, exactly.
Really like weird. He's the only one that you shouldn't be disappointed in. Like,
yeah, really. And Mitra. Yeah, Mitra and Spammy definitely very based for playing. Especially also Mitra. He's like, out of all of the Dutchies that qualified, he's like the least competitive player there. And he still played. So Mitra, Giga Chat. Next. What is this?
Oh.
Wait kurz.
Oh, Granadi rage quits? What?
I feel him.
He has to go react to some clips or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, fake reactions.
Wait, how am I first?
What actions? Fickery? What is fickery?
Fake reactions.
Wait, how am I first?
Figgery or mama spammy. What is figgery? What is figgery? What does figgery mean, guys? Question mark? Ah, faking reactions. Ach so. Hä? Faking reactions? Nee, I'm totally not overreacting, guys. Nee.
Oh, Granadi?
Rage quits.
Yeah, I rage quit the practice match here. Actually, that was always really cool that we, like, each day, for those of you that didn't follow the progress so much, each day we were basically practicing together on a server. Like, no one was hiding shit, you know, Apos joined, Semi joined, Spammy, Sano, Masa was there, Mada was there, Pack joined a little bit, Binks was even there. Like, all of the pros played together and on public. That was really cool. It was the same last year and this year again. What is this?
I've never had a fucking higher heart rate.
Watching? Oh, Sano also played with Mike on. That's crazy. Ah, where's he going? Ay. Ha, he. Oh.
Oh my fucking god. Spams out. Top 3, bro.
This top 4 was like so funny to see, to be honest, because you really had like some pro players in here as well. I mean, you saw it. Peck was in here, Afi was in here, but then at the end we had Sano, Bren, Semi, and Spammy, the variety squad.
Bro, if I'm not next, my name is James Charles and I'm gonna kiss 4 dudes.
Huh? Did I wait, did he? Wait, which place did Sano get? Halt, stop. Which place did Sano get? Whoa.
Charles and I'm gonna...
And how can I become one of the 4? He got 3rd? Scheiße, my day is ruined. Nah, anyway. What is this? Oh, allez.
AG qui parle que anglais, qui entend.
Wait, what is this camera? Huh? Wait, did Binks and Gwen play in the same room together? Oh, that's kind of cool, actually. I think they played in the same... I mean, this is Gwen? Or is it Brand? Nee, I don't know.
Juste retard, bon bah.
Bon bah ok.
Bon.
Bomba? Uber? What?
Les gars, fête secrète là.
What's happening here?
Grosse soirée là, y a plus de streamers.
Holy French, that's for sure Gwen. Yeah, you see with the... What the fuck happened there? Wait, did Binks die? Hello, Binks? Alive? What the fuck happened here?
Peut sortir.
No, that was Alpha Dream. What happened to Alpha Dream? Is he alive? What the fuck? Holy shit. I think Alpha Dream has officially died. Jesus Christ. Okay.
I think he just
virtual clip?
more consistent. Because he can aim for
Probably virtual talking about Elcon's no 360 line. Watching?
And out of the start, I think they've all survived it. Oh, Sano was... They've all survived. It. Oh,
yeah.
Sano was kissing a pillar there from what I could
see. I wish Sano would kiss my pillar.
I wish I was the pillar.
Even virtual is like doing sussies. Look at this.
Kissing a pillar there from what I could see. Kuba's passing him. I wish I was the pillar. Look.
Yeah, look, even virtual is like horny on Sano. W, virtual one of us.
Right now.
And he's the official cast. I could say whatever I want in my watch party, but he was the official cast and even he wants to be the pillar. W, virtual, W.
He is also in the red, which is a bit of a surprise, but maybe gets a bit of...
Wait, what? Stop. Oh, I just read Granadi in the chat and I read haircut. I thought someone annihilated my hairline in the virtual chat.
Maybe
okay, anyway, all safe, guys. We go next clip. All safe. Oh, my qualifying moment, guys. My quali moment. For those of you that haven't seen my qualification, when the moment when this clip reaction is uploaded to YouTube, there should already be a YouTube video out on Granan TV as well about my qualification, which is not only my blank POV, but also some cut-in caster reactions from Virtual, Scrappy, Spammy, whoever watched the match there. My editor is cooking, so make sure to watch that. Then my final round against Elcon. This was the Monka round. I had like really high heart rate here as well, to be honest. I pulled a Mada low-key. I was quite a bit nervous because I knew Elcon was good on this map. And I wasn't that great. Yeah, the video should be released later today actually for the people that are watching live right now. So I hear the no Neo line almost touched inside. And then when I knew I got this good, and when I saw that I have 0.13 of a lead, dude, I was like boom, 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 boom. So this was like very Monka. And then here I fucked up a little bit and I was like, oh no, please don't snipe me. And then I saw it and then I was happy. Wait. Yes! Oh my god, GG guys. What the freaking fuck, man. Holy what a match. Oh god, man. Oh yeah. Be right back, be right back, be right back. I had to close my window so that I can scream a little bit more, actually. that's why I had to be right back. I was so relieved when I qualified, like for real. You have no idea, guys. I was so relieved that I just made it in the first match. You have no idea.
You forgot the map. You forgot the map. Yeah, and I'm scarred because I remember because I was bald.
What is this clip?
You forgot the map. You forgot the map. Yeah, and I'm scarred because I remember because I was bald.
Spammy was bald? W. Spammy one of us. Oh no, Splop's clip. Watching? 8 days ago. Okay, this is from before the quali. Is he on PB or what? Oh no. I'm ready for a British accent. Oh, he jumps to the moon. Artemis free launch initiated. Wait, why is there a ghost?
No! I clipped the edge! I clipped the edge! I clipped the edge! I clipped the fucking edge!
Scheiße.
Oh my god.
Okay, that sucks actually. He got a... Nah, he got an acceleration penalty on the... Yeah, but he... Yeah, as a waypoint. Waypoint. He is on the track, but he got a pillar... he got an acceleration penalty from the pillar. Wow.
No! I clipped the edge! I clipped the edge! I clipped the edge! I clipped
That hurts.
the fucking edge!
Unlucky. What's this? Pack? Watching? Ha! W pack. Honestly, good sound alert. Actual sheep, yeah. Is it the same again? Watching?
0.5!
Oh, 0.5 at. Oh no, what is he doing? Nine Splops, what are you doing? 9. He's releasing too much. No, it's fine. No, what did he fail?
Oh, no.
No. Yeah, that is unfortunate. He basically jumped too far here. He should have released a bit more. Then he only got part of the red boost. And then he didn't have the speed to... Yeah. And it took him 1 to 5 business days to notice. Unlucky. Oh, watching?
That is
Holy
epic.
end.
We still have the golden round. Sammy is looking to
ultra
get it.
low. Oh, but Epos
Needs
even
to snipe
lower.
Epos.
Oh, the end? The end is so Monka. Nah, he also goes full... Oh my god!
Sammy, let's go, dude.
Holy.
Yo,
Okay, that was
he must be
crazy.
happy.
Dude, risking this finish... I mean, I was also in the position of almost getting a golden life on this, but this end is so Monka to risk. It's like... Oh, holy shit. Not nice. I pussied out there. I'm not gonna lie. I pussied out on that risk. It's just so scary. Watching? Where the fuck is Peck? I love how it looks like he's just dead inside. He didn't blink a single time during the entire crash. Spammy on Granadi PC problems. Watching?
Hey.
Oh, that was not a bad round, actually.
Watching?
Yeah, that round did not feel as bad.
Granadi is having problems with what?
His PC crashed apparently.
OBS died, then game crashed. Perfect. That's what I like to hear. I mean, I did say I hope someone's hard drive dies. Maybe it finally caught on.
That's a good
Wow.
Imagine.
He would days since last drama. Yeah, it's time to reset the days since last Trackmania drama countdown to 0. That is crazy. He wanted me to... He would have probably also been very happy if my PC froze during the Red Bull match and not during the Elite Cup. Yeah. That's the type of guy... Who? That's the type of guy Spammy Jays. I see. Naja, anyway.
I got a swear.
I will show it to him in Amsterdam, guys. I will show him some respect.
God, I'm gonna make a
Next.
sacrifice in the middle of my fucking living room, bro, if this don't go. You know, like fucking samurai do, bro, when their honor's gone and they've got to stab themselves in the stomach, bro. Watch. Some kind of ceremony's going down next time. You're gonna start streaming. There's gonna be a fucking circle of candles, bro, with just me side middle with a Red Bull helmet on. Fuck's sake. Seppuku, yeah, that shit, bro. Fucking hell. The dishonor, mate. The dishonor.
I would lie if I said I understood everything. But he's apparently planning to do a ceremony with him in the middle and then a shit ton of candles around him. It's that yeah, without the accent, it would be like such a boring clip. Like this, it's valid. We have Red Bull in the background here. So a valid clip. What is this?
Mita landing a little bit earlier here.
Amada had a 69 apparently. Guys.
Mita landing a little bit earlier here.
Amada had a 69 apparently. Yeah, and Mada is a grown-up man, of course. He's allowed to have the 69. With who? I don't know. None of my business. Not with me. Let the man have the 69 PB on Everest. Not my business, guys. Not my business. Kanadi noises, 0.378. Oh! Yeah, nice one.
Mime.
Ice player?
But yeah, guys, so in terms of players, yeah, we have Link Max in our group, but we also have Carl and Mime.
Yeah.
And Gwen.
Yeah.
And Pushti.
Yeah.
And Skandir. And there is wait.
Yeah, on paper, group 2 was the most stacked group, I would say.
My group. We have an ice player in my group. Fuck.
Not that it mattered, guys.
Okay.
And in the end, Massa fucked them all, guys. W Massa. But on paper, that group really was like the strongest. Not gonna lie. Honestly, overall, it was really as expected. Like, people were overall relatively not so good. There were a few people that were really good, but mostly people were just crashy and not super fast. It was the same as what you would expect. I don't know.
This group of death, basically, yeah.
What place did Scrappy get in the group, actually? I don't even remember. But on paper, it was a really, really strong group for sure, yeah. That is true.
Do we see any respawners? Any respawners? I don't see anybody. Wait, no, there has to be. Carl respawning again. Carl losing his second life 2 rounds in a row. Massa surviving on 6th place. Carl losing it again. Ain't no way.
But didn't Carl lose like all of his 3 lives like in 3 rounds in a row? Literally?
Oh my god. Yeah, Carl matters.
Carl. You need to roll the R. Carl. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Carl had PC issues, so yeah. Still sad for Carl, to be honest. Still sad for him. Where did he fail, though? I didn't even see him.
Do we see any respawners? Any respawners?
Where was he? Anybody. I mean, he was first in the things. But then here he was already gone. I don't know where he went.
Any respawners?
Yeah.
Any respawners?
Carl, sadly, in the mud there. What is this? 6 days ago. Ich bin ein Hurensohn! If I do this in Knockout, guys, I'm gonna snap. Luckily, I didn't do it in Knockout, guys. I did not do it in Knockout. I did not do it. Someone translate. I said I made a mistake as a Trackmania player and I'm gonna improve next time. That's basically the translation. 100% accurate. Yeah, that was... actually, in practice, I did this mistake a lot. That I just released too much and then clipped and... Ich bin ein Hurensohn! Yeah. Anyway, next. I'm not giving you context. Oh, no.
Both of them suck ass.
Who? Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing?
Like, both of them suck ass.
He's spamming his accelerate. Sammy is drilling a hole into your local mama. Yeah, the last week of Red Bull practice was definitely tedious. Also, nerve-wracking rather.
He's still far ahead.
What is this?
Is Tamar gonna knock out the 7-time world champion Carl Jr.? Is it 8 times? I don't know.
7.
Is he gonna do it? Tamar, can he survive? Everybody
Tamar
else is
doing
surviving.
Tamam, guys.
It looks good for them. The top 4 all survivors as
Tamar
far as I
type
can
1.
see.
Oh my god, Tamar! Oh my god.
Where's Carl? Where's Carl? I think that's it. I
That's
think
crazy,
that's it for Carl. Carl is eliminated. After 3 rounds on Everest, Carl is eliminated.
Yeah, I mean, for those of you that don't know, like, Carl had PC problems, and apparently he was playing with 30 FPS, and yeah, difficult. Very, very difficult. I don't know. I don't know if he fixed it. I mean, today he was streaming already, so I guess he fixed this problem.
Mime also
Wow.
losing his first life.
Very unfortunate for him that it was exactly that day.
I'm very disappointed in the... I mean, especially Stoofts. I think he should have showed up.
I
don't
think
know
so
why
as well.
He's not showing up.
I got told that Stufts, who also was one of the Dutchies that didn't play, he was forced to grind EWC, also to grind for the Elite Cup by his org. I don't know. But yeah, I'm also disappointed. Look, even Spammy disappointed in his local Dutchies there.
I'm very disappointed in the...
Forced into the
I mean,
mines.
especially Stoofts.
Yeah,
I
it's a
think
bit
he
sad.
should have showed up.
It's sad for sure, or
I don't know
disappointing.
why he's not showing
Yeah. Anyway, if there ever is Red Bull happening again, which the chances now are definitely lower if Red Bull sees that many people are not even showing up, then they definitely need to somehow fix that issue, that's for sure. So next, what is this? Yippee.
Okay.
Huh?
Yippee! Okay.
Holy high pitch. Dude, if I would do this once, my voice would be gone for one day.
Yippee! Okay.
Holy. Type yippee in chat. Yeah. Back when Scrappy was still in the mood 6 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, most people, like most players went depressed out of the weekend, I think. I'm not gonna lie. Because only 8 players were happy out of Red Bull Faster and only 7 players were happy out of the Germany Elite Cup. Not more. So most players practiced hard for the weekend and went out of it with full despair. So yeah, I'm glad that for me it was only semi-despair at least, that I had one success moment.
Big crash there.
But,
this is another golden life round, by the way. And again, it's Link Max leading. Can he do
Yeah, true. Spammy was also sad, to be honest.
it? 3 times of asking. Can Link Max finally get his golden
Yeah, but yellow!
Why do you go yellow? Yellow is way too hard.
Why do we go yellow?
Standing respawn.
But actually, Link said that he never learned the red line, which is stupid. But yeah, he just went yellow for hunting because it's faster and never learned the red.
Max, not gonna lie.
Link, man, Link. But yeah, this is why yellow is super hard.
There.
Like
this
when you
is
have
another golden life round, by the way. And again, it's Link Max.
Like when you have
leading.
good speed here, which he has, and the upper gear. You basically still have icy tires, and this drop here is just impossible then. As it's not impossible, it's just so hard.
Finally get his golden
and your respawn is also fucked then, as you can see. It's just not worth it to risk it.
Standing respawn.
Yeah, crazy. Naja. Too low.
Why was that not a 2-wheel?
The boy, what is this clip? YEK? Question mark?
Why was that not a 2-wheel?
It's not a bad landing though. I mean, honestly, like some people really try hard this landing to always get it perfect. Like if you go the lower line here, you just needed to get it somewhat okay, and that was like all you needed.
#1 Riola fan also. I mean, is he impersonating Riola himself with how slow he's moving right now? Is this a bit of an impersonation, a role play? You can see
maybe. #1 Riolu fan is super goated at weekly shorts though.
40 to 80% of the speed of the other cars, as a true fan would.
I mean, it does look like it.
Very,
But you know, like he qualified, he got the €100, but he showed up even though he was not practiced. So shout out to #1 Riolu fan. I'm the #1 Riolu fan now. I'm gonna rename right after EWC. I'm #1 Riolu fan. For real. He showed up, he has the balls. W to him. Next. Accurate description.
That I do not have.
What does he not have? Why are the virtual clips so laggy, by the way?
Virgil looks like he's about to sell telephone parts door to door.
Dude, what happened to his stream here, bro?
That
His stream was laggy. Okay, he had PC problems. Dude, was it like the weekend of PC problems? But imagine virtual, like imagine the door rings, you're like, hey, who the fuck is ringing my door? And then this guy stands in front of you and is like, hello, May I inform you about our latest Samsung smartphones? I would be willing to buy. What's gonna lie? Anyway, next. Cinema respawns.
It's a really close fight
no.
right now. Wosai at the moment in the back. Suzumi could get knocked out here.
Oh,
Watching
Suzumi.
that's not good. Wait, Apple's respawned. Nah, but Wosai crashes. No way. Oh, this guy is so lucky. Nah.
Guys, are you really... Ach, Samsung. Ach, Samsung. Your mama is a Samsung.
Apple's surviving because two
That's
people
crazy.
crashed the identity.
Epos is a lucky
Identity, by
guy.
the way.
Epos is a lucky guy. Look at this.
It's a really close fight.
That's crazy.
It's a really close
Suzumi
fight, but-
crashing on water is wild. Suzumi should be goated at that. That's actually crazy. Naja. That's the thing with Knockout. You can, in theory, you don't want to make any mistakes. That's, of course, ideal. But when you make mistakes, you can be lucky or you can be unlucky
No,
by others
Wosai-
making a mistake or not. The classic, basically. Next, Carl moments.
So funny.
Watching?
The other day, like, there's this huge match, right? The pros are playing all together. They're playing rounds on the tracks to warm up to kind of, it's a sparring match. They're testing their pace versus each other.
We did that, yeah.
Carl Jr. is playing unbeaten author times on 3-second tracks. Like
W.
the current winter campaign or the current spring campaign map, but checkpoint 1 is the finish. Author time by infraliminal. 2-second map. 500 people have tried it. No one's beaten the author time. It's just
A
pure
man of
memes.
culture, to be honest. A man of
And
culture.
people tell him in the chat, like, hey, Carl, why are you not practicing? Do you not think that this is gonna come back to bite you? So what does he do? He joins the match, plays 1 round, wins the first round he joins, and then shortly after goes back to playing more.
I can actually confirm he did that. He actually joined and played like 2-3 rounds or so, and yeah, was going well for him. Not that it mattered in the end, but yeah, maybe the cooking on the 2 minutes, 2-second unbeaten AT fucked his PC. I don't know. But the thing is, like, Carl was practiced. Like, that's what I also said on the weekend. Like, you can overbrag in Trackmania. Like, when you're very well prepared, you don't need to play 8 hours a day still. It's just not worth it. Like, better to just chill down and maybe touch some grass or do something that is actually fun in Trackmania or whatever. Like, yeah. I mean, unfortunate for him how it went out with the PC problems, but yeah. Tell that to Sammy, yeah. I mean, for Sammy it works to grind, but yeah. Yeah. I think he did not make that jump. That's my professional opinion. But he also jumped way too far left here. Like, he's landing left, gets a gear down here, and he would have clipped here. He would have been dead. But nice cut-off clip here. Anyway.
Mime with a decent warm-up here. Might,
Mime
help his
versus Masa here,
confidence,
yeah.
see. Maybe not such a good warm-up after all.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Masa did also win this in the end, so maybe the warm-up was the reason. Maybe the warm-up was the reason. We never know. What's this?
Oh! 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 Who put that rock there?
Yeah.
Ah, who put the flag there?
Yeah, that end is fun, guys. That end is fun. A lot of things you can crash. Especially the rock here. Like, the rock here you actually wanna go, like, super close to. To go, like, you know, inside. So you really need to time your break there. Spam overtook Scrappy. Watching? Oh.
Haha! Sit down, Scrappy! Explosey! Okay, I don't know what I did.
Wait, that's a good alert. That is a good alert, guys.
Explosey! Scrappy! Sit down, Scrappy! Explosey! Okay, I don't know.
Imagine that as an alert.
Sit down, Scrappy!
Explosey is crazy.
Explosey! Okay, I don't know what I just said. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Be right back.
Explosey is wild. Yeah, or a car horn. Imagine car horn on deep dip. You overtake Scrappy or Scrappy falls down and you pump that horn. Moment of the year. Holy. What is this here? Locked in. Watching? He is locked in. Yippee. Ah. Solid wall ride. Not super great, but solid. Bop. Ah, not good. Not good, not good. Lower gear. Ultra mud. Was that during the match?
Deserve it. But I'm not out.
I mean, yeah, 110.8 is not too bad for rounds. And I mean, up against Sano. Sano 5 seconds behind, he doesn't deserve it either. You deserved it more, Semi. All Gucci. Actually crazy that Semi really did really well in the entire weekend, but especially match 1. I mean, Bren in the end still beat him, but yeah. I'm really proud of Semi. Also of Sano, to be honest. And also Link. Like, they were the 3 underdogs that did, like, really, really well.
Survived it. Oh, Sano. And out of the
Ah, this is the Sano clip. Okay, now you see the POV. Look at this. Like, where is bro going? Where is he? Like, he's just, yeah, naja.
I think they've all survived it. Oh, Sano was kissing a pillar there from what I could see. Kuba's passing him. I wish I was the pillar.
What would Anna say? I think Anna would be fine. Like, it's like with Grenady. Grenady is also fine when I say those things. It's fine, Virtual. Trust. Trust. From boyfriend to boyfriend. It's fine. It's fine. Sometimes a man has to kiss a pillar. It is what it is. Or has to get his pillar kissed from another pillar kisser. It is what it is. 2 grown men. Yeah, here, look at this. Birdie and Spammy also having the same experience. Ah, actually, Spammy though, difficult with the with the Falcons orc. Let's quickly move on before Spammy has issues here. Difficult. Oh, he's fully locked in. Look at this. Bro has some Kopfkino on. Some mind cinema.
Holy shit, we're losing.
W though. W. Sammy Jinx watching.
Pack isn't even sub. Oh my god, Pack is doing so well right now. Look at Pack. He's so far ahead. Oh, that looks so good. Pack isn't even sub.
Wait, is he trying to jinx Pack because Pack is not subscribed to him?
Pack is doing so well right now. Look at Pack.
That's crazy.
He's so far ahead. Oh, that looks so good, so clean. Oh, what a good gear from Pack, man. Oh my, look at that side.
Pac-Man?
Hit there too.
Watching.
Oh man, he has this in the back. There's no way he fucks this up. There's just no way.
That was a bad line. I don't know what happened actually in this round.
Pack.
Nah, my boy Thomas Cole got ruined. And his end is also so dumb. Look at Bing, how much he gained. Wow.
Pack.
Sammy jinxing the shit out of someone just because he's not subbed. That is crazy.
Fuck. I mean,
and look how happy. Oh, I deleted. Scheiße, I couldn't see it anymore. But look how happy he was, man. Wait, what is this clip? Holy, I look bald. Such a fucked up situation, but the entire match was so good, man. Holy, I look bald when I do. Yeah, okay, but that was also unfortunate lighting. That was that's because of the lighting, guys. That's the light, you know, was like very unfortunate lighting. Very, very unfortunate. Look, like this, it's like. Don't worry, I kept that in the video as well. What do you mean? Unstoppable. Your next payment is gonna be delayed. I do this. That is crazy. Oh my. Yeah, here, look. Hair existing. Tuck next.
Hey, W. Yo.
What is this? W? Hey. Ah, wait, this is Spammy reacting to my reaction to his reaction. And I reacted to my reaction to his reaction earlier. And now we can react to his reaction to my reaction to his reaction. W.
Yo. You know what? I will never make jokes about Granadi's hair anymore.
Yes! W. And I will never make jokes again about Spammy's height. Spammy and me are now handshake emoji. We are kiss emoji. We are pillar emoji. Spammy and me officially on the way of peace. On the way of peace, guys. Nice. Very nice. Next. Mozo?
With a better drift there as well. Messi makes a jump. Yes. Oh my god.
Link.
I thought he clipped.
Oh my god.
It really looked like he clipped. It's a lag for a second.
This is such a good clip. Look at this. Where is bro going? There was also a good meme about that on the Big Clan Twitter.
Link with a better drift there as well. Messi makes a jump. Yes, oh my god. I thought he clipped. It really looked like he clipped. It's a lag for a second.
No, this is a good one.
Massa, you were already too far behind to win.
Did he lose a life,
Why are you
actually?
risking? Why are you risking? Why are you risking? Oh, brick! Brick! Yes! No, it's 3 lives still. I thought there was another.
Yeah, that was unnecessary time loss, I'm not gonna lie. Or life loss.
By the way, by 200s. God damn. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
Lars the analyst, not happy. But I think that was like Massa's only mistake in the entire cup.
Link,
more or less,
that's
I
a
think.
second.
So it's fine.
That's a second place for Link, by the way, in a golden life round.
Ja. Naja, also having like one XCD incident in this entire knockout on these maps is like totally fine, to be honest. I only had, I think the only part where I crashed in my knockout was on Everest, basically, when I was against Elcon, so yeah. Strat here, guys. Check out Kanal, what? Also interesting. I have a new strat here, guys. New strat? What? 6 days ago. What was my strat? Amazing. Amazing at the like to when's the round starting? What was my new strat? Ich bin ein Hurensohn. Ah, ach so. That was this clip. Yeah, that was my new strat, by the way, guys. Ach so. Okay, but now we at least have the context. I wanted to show off my new strat. Instead, I showed off my... Yeah. Ach so. Naja. Anyway, good to know. At least we have the context now. We go next.
God, Elcon would have to fail some.
Yeah, here, look. Kanali versus Elcon.
Yeah, he did.
But it was 4 versus 1 though, so
he had a
yeah.
very bad exit
was
out
rough.
of the ending. He had no speed whatsoever. And that makes half a second of a difference. Insane sniper Granadi. Holy. And Granadi
Yeah, but this...
Never mind.
This is so weird though. I didn't understand this. Like, it looked like I have a nice line. I steer right, I release. But then I full steered right, but... Like, I was just not counter-steering. Like, I should have counter-steered to the right here. I did, but my car didn't do it.
And Granadi with good...
I just kept going left. Like, I didn't understand this, to be honest.
Holy.
Like, it looked super nice, but my car just didn't steer. I don't know. Like, it looked like I did it with actually... It felt to me like I was counter-steering with actually T2. It was so clean.
Sniper Granadi.
Completely normal line. Then here release, zack.
And
But
Granadi
then
with good...
I just kept going left. I don't know. I think I had a tiny bit of airtime and that probably fucked it up. But that was really weird. I didn't really understand this, to be honest. But this was like my only big crash, basically, on my knockout.
I take that back.
Yeah,
it's the final round on Everest. Elcon
yeah, and Elcon was, of course, fast, so I had to risk. But actually, Elcon wasn't even that fast in this round, so yeah, could have definitely closed it out there in theory.
Throughout the track.
What is this?
Oh, pack clip.
RB, good end. Watching? Flippy?
Yeah, still
Yeah,
makes it,
clean,
but
too
Spam
clean.
had a very bad landing there on the right side of frame, and he is down to 1 health. Bottom 3 lose a heart, but now Spam is last, I believe. Had the worst flip out of the group, and needs to pass 3 opponents in the ending. This is going to be tough for Spam.
Spammy, lock it in.
Might be out here in 10th. There's a very
gets
important
one.
cutoff at top 8.
Affy slow, Pirre slow.
Too soon, perhaps, as he has
Clean
more
landing by
speed than
Spammy.
Affy and Birdie.
Whoa.
He passed Birdie now and goes
Wait,
past
Spammy the goat?
Affy into the ending. Does he get there?
Yo,
He
Spammy the
does
goat,
remain
actually.
in
Good
the
end
match,
there.
And it's actually to do.
Good end.
That is out.
Wait, how does he pronounce this?
That is out.
Huh?
Must remain in the match, and it's actually to do. The match, and it's actually to do.
To-do-to-do? It's to-do-to-do. To-do-to-do? Are you team to-do-to-do or are you team to-do-to-do? Guys. Wait, what? By the way, when my match went on to road trip, I thought it was 1v1 versus Mime, and I wrote good luck, Hubert. Heart emoji. But Scrappy was still there. No one saw though. No. I saw that as well on the Lars stream, actually, Massa.
That is
Looked very
out.
XCD for
Birdie.
Scrappy. And I saw that he also apologized after. That was kind of funny.
I don't think he's losing this. Like, this is easily gonna be Brent's best map, for sure. Like, he's gonna feel confident deluxe right now.
Yeah, this was a crazy crash. This is a crazy fail for...
You're welcome, Semi-Fi.
That's a crazy fail for an experienced player like Bren here. I mean, he still won it at the end, but that's crazy. He literally just over-released in the air. He had 0.8... He could have went full save, basically.
Right now.
That's a crazy fail. Not gonna lie.
You're welcome.
Like if this would, the thing is, like it worked, so it doesn't really matter. But if this would have cost you your qualification, that would have been jeepers. But yeah, Bren was also underpregged.
I'll send you my PayPal later. Nah. Nah. Oh hell no! What? Why?
Yeah,
Why would you
yeah.
risk too much. Like why
Very
are you
fun,
risking?
very
Did
fun.
he risk for a PB or something? I don't know.
I don't know either. I think he was just brain incident. Oh no,
What's
yellow.
harder on yellow? Me. What's harder on yellow? Me.
That's, now we know why Sammy's going yellow. He's just getting hard going yellow. Understandable. Nice one. At least that's at least like a proper reason on why going yellow. Like yellow just for the risk of risking it is stupid, but yeah. In this case, fine.
Such a gap to have
Epic
to
Sammy comeback.
recover from.
Sammy?
Needs the best end ever, honestly.
Sammy
That's a good
also on
setup.
1
He's
life.
full sending. Can Sammy do it? Can he pull something out of the
Whoa.
hat past Solivagans?
Yo, holy shit, that was actually sick.
Pack is slow.
Yeah, what the fuck? He's
Sammy
second?
gets
Yeah,
past
hello?
3 out
My name
of
is the
4
End.
opponents in the last
And plastic
360s
bounces in the end. That's
and
crazy.
saves himself. What an ending.
That was clean. That was clean. Very nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Look at this. Mime. Better watch out at Comic Con Baltics, Mime. Elcon. Who is that? Who is that even?
Yeah. Would have been an even funnier clip if Elcon and Mime both qualified.
Who? I don't see them with 3 hearts here.
Yeah. That's crazy. I mean, if I remember correctly, Sammy lost all 3 lives on Soapbox. So, yeah. Unfortunate. Guys, what is this copy pasta? Stop with that in the chat. Or like from what I learned on the part maps, kinda. What is this? They're pretty tough to get that good. Here, oh my god, did you see this? Look at this. I clipped my side here and it pushed me inside. Time? And it was actually kind of fast. Wait, how did I do that, guys? Where's the title? I don't know, the title not loading here. Yo, I cheated. I think it didn't gain me time though. I think I analyzed it after. Did you see that? Guys. But I think literally if you would do a task on this, the task would actually full speed into that corner and would clip. So how exactly do I replicate this? Like this could literally gain time in theory. Naja. Yeah, naja. That was kind of solid. Definitely not something you can actually go for. But pretty W. Good strat there. Come on. What is this? Lock in, guys. Ah, look at this. This was 1 round later. Semifying -1 life already.
1 life, 1 life, 1 life, 2 life.
Yeah, this one is crazy, guys. This one is crazy. Look at this. What in the bings is happening here?
No!
Like that is crazy.
Guys, it wasn't.
No, that's and this was semifying 1 round before he mocked everyone.
No!
Oh, classic knockout round, guys.
Oh my god.
What was that? He did some pretty sad tweets. Yeah, I mean, that was a shit weekend for Bings, that's for sure. Ah, rough. Come on. Lock in, guys. But this mistake is still crazy. So no matter what, this is a crazy mistake. The semi-mistake is honestly somewhat... I can see this one. Because at least in camera 3, but also in the other cameras, it's like you barely see the edge here on the left. It's like super Monka and XTD. So yeah, failing this one is like... I was scared of that, to be honest. So yeah, unfortunate. Next, Germany moment. For so long, and then you just have technical issues. It's just the worst shit ever. Hello? Wait. Nah, wait. This was... Wait, this was where my PC froze on the like my PC also froze, you know, I had PC issues, luckily fixed by now, but I had PC issues and my PC froze shortly after my qualification match. Like literally 20 minutes after, and it died. And this was the last thing I said. You practice for so long and then you just have technical issues. It's just the worst shit ever. That is crazy. Wait, I haven't seen this yet. That is actually insane. What the fuck? Wait, that's a crazy clip. How did I not see this one yet? That is crazy. Nah. Yeah, I mean, by now I fixed it, hopefully. But, yeah. That is actually wild. For those of you that are wondering, maybe also that didn't watch the stream today, issue was basically that my CPU was under voltaged. So yeah, was just some shit in the BIOS that was a bit too cooked, basically. Anyway, that's a crazy clip. We go
It's
next.
best of 5 in maps and best of 5 in rounds.
Mitra hoop. Hoop, Mitra hoop. Wait, what?
Yo,
Huh? Yo, Mitra Spaceline.
where is blood going? So yeah, first the 3 map wins, or round wins.
Mitra hoop. I mean, Mitra did win this map here at least. So he did show. Yeah, this is what we said, what we saw earlier, guys. This is what Carl was doing while everyone else was practicing. 3 minutes 36. This is what Carl was doing while we were all playing together on a server.
Getting dizzy here. Wanna puke.
7 times Trackmania World Champ. Big tournament coming up. What is Carl doing? Yeah. Anyway, good context. Now we know what Carl did. Semi-golden round. Watching. Oh, this was where we saw the other POV, where he got a really sick end.
I risked it.
That was pretty W, to be honest. And Epos was like super tilted because that was like the 3rd or 4th time or so on that day that he lost the golden life just barely by, yeah, being second. And Sammy was about to go XDD mode. That was a good snipe though. That was a really good snipe. That was an actual W, that's for sure.
Okay, this do not wait. This
What's
one
this?
I think I have crazy hours on this map and not a good PvE. Ah!
He has 18 hours on that map and a .29. That is honestly crazy. That is crazy. 18 hours, bro. Wait. Just a quick service check. How much I have on the full map. And I basically played the full map only. I have a .89, guys. Achtung, are we ready? It's time to mock Scrappy. I have a 89. Grinding stats. 13. Naja, okay. I also have quite some hours here. But, yeah. That is still kind of funny. That is kind of funny. Naja. Anyway, back to the clips. Zack, zack.
Ah!
I love he got jump scared by itself. Yeah. Leaked. 18 hours is a lot, actually.
Oh, 18 and a half hour playtime jump scare.
Dude, he really grinded this,
Jesus
though.
Christ.
I didn't know that Scrappy grinded this much, actually. Because I didn't see him streaming that much. So he probably practiced a lot off stream, actually. Damn, W Scrappy.
Wat zei je over...
Yeah, hello, it's the obligatory Dutch clip.
Je elkaar een kusje geven op de lip. Jezus, wat is dit voor guy? Dat is minstens 25. Bro, rot even op van mij, maf.
Maf?
Niet er even een eind op, je.
Huh? Ja. What am I seeing here?
Ik ga dit eind van deze stream niet...
Yeah, thank you very much again for the obligatory Dutch clip. I totally understood what was happening here. Not. Thank you for the submission. The full boy, of course. Appreciate it. We go next. Who the fuck made like a TikTok type of shit edit out of this? That's crazy. Did someone made a tick? Why do I look so bald here? Everything is wrong with this. Ach. Why? Next. Downvote. What is this? Oh, Mada clip. Watching. Yeah, Mada's quality was actually insane. As Mada really was the best player that day, without a doubt. Like, there were many others that were also doing really good. Like Masa, you know, I did really good as well. But Mada was definitely the best player overall. So, yeah. He literally qualified with all 5 lives, which is pretty crazy. Look at this, 5 versus... Imagine you're Epos, you press tab, and you see this. Yeah, fantastic. 152 heart rate, yeah. 54, 55. 56. And zack.
Well, that went better than expected.
Most calm reaction ever.
Holy shit.
And that was indeed crazy. As Mada...
Flawless. 0 crashes.
Mada really was insane.
Maximum
I mean, people
lines gained.
expected him to be insane, but he really also just lived up to the expectations.
Well, that was ridiculous. I did not expect that to go that well. But
yeah, he even won all golden rounds. Like, the lives are limited to 5. Like, he was limited by the golden life limit. Like, he would have had 6 lives or 7 maybe even. It's crazy. Okay, anyway, 2 more clips. Holy shit, it's loud. Wait, Richtlik was streaming. Oh no, Richtlik with a XTD moment here. Yeah, but this is honestly possible to happen. Oh no. But because he's watching Granadi streams, he knows the safe route. Look. Haha. W. And he plays with high grass. Did he survive the round actually? I don't think so. Richtlik is in the mud. Oh. Okay, we got him. Richtlik is in the mud. Okay. Nice horn. Okay. Wait. Okay, we got him. Richtlik is in the mud. Okay. We got him. W. Yeah, unfortunate. But Richtlik was doing really good that weekend. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, anyway, last clip coming up, guys. Rough. Come on. Lock in, guys. Bad, this mis That's how we end. Rough. With me saying rough. Ach, guys, what is this? Also, that is an anticlimactic end. Anyway, some really cool clips that happened here at the Qualifier weekend. I think we're gonna be doing one more clip reaction in 2 weeks then. Maybe also one in 1 week, I don't know. But definitely we're gonna be doing one after the actual, after the actual tournament took place. So you guys can definitely look forward to that. And yeah, for the people that were watching, I really hope you enjoyed the video. Once again, make sure to check out all of the streamers that are still and also were grinding the Red Bull stuff. They put in a shit ton of hours and they deserve some love. So I hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you very much for watching and we're gonna see each other in the next one. Bye bye. So, zack. Video finished. Peng, da sind wir. Rough. Okay, yeah, once again, also, of course, thank you for all of the submissions, especially to the Foboy, but also to everyone else. Good focus, everyone. And I think with that, we are now going to move back to the grinding, guys. We're going to be playing a little bit more of Red Bull, and then in 30 minutes, it is time for Cup of the Day. And after Cup of the Day, we, of course, have the Big YEK Monthly Cup taking place, guys. That is going to be cinema. The first qualifier of this month. So, yeah, let me just already put Cup of the Day as a title now. Fuck it. Cup of the Day at 19 CEST. Big YEK Monthly at 20 CEST. Zack, title updated. Title updated here as well, Peng. Check screenshot in hashtag South Korea. Oh no. Hell nah. So first of all, our practice group all is not happy. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. I mean, Masa, yeah, unfortunate. I had a good identity in my PB. Also, this is basically, I can show this. This is how we went into the identity on our full map. I was in last. Masa ahead, Mime ahead. And let's just say, I I have the record on the map. And this gap is not even that big. So yeah, that map is gonna be very fun, guys. I can't show you that much. Schade. Schade, schade, schade. So, yeah, back to the grind. Question is, what do we play? I mean, I did play quite a bit of Road Trip. What else do I need to improve on? I don't know. Railways, Soapbox. Should probably play one of the newer maps. Honestly, let's play actually more Road Trip. Fuck it. It's time to trip on the road. Bro, I just spent 1 hour on South Korea ID part map and I swear I'm worse than before. Yeah. Lovely. I mean, good that we don't have that much time this week, Masa, because I feel like on South Korea it's also just useless. You need like 2 hours to learn the tech properly and a bit of identity and you're gonna be fine. W. No disadvantage. When the new maps come out? Tomorrow. Tomorrow after Cup of the Day. So definitely tune in tomorrow, guys. Cinema stream coming up. And we already got some infos about map 7, guys. As first of all, Spec said it's the best map. And I think Entry Lex said earlier that it is like a group project map. So literally everyone and their mama from Waypoint Mapping were building that map, basically. That's gonna be fun. Surely no plastic bronze. There is BYMC today, yes. If I could wish for a map, I would actually want like an off-road map, kind of like Downhill last year. And I mean, it would be bad, like some fast map. Maybe not like full speed. Because I want to have a chance against Mother. But something fast and wicked. Like a fast stunt type of map. I don't know. I will see. As what I would realistically wish for. I could also say I wish for a wood full speed map and the snowcar map, but that's of course not gonna happen. So we'll see. Definitely looking forward to it. Ah, that obstacle. This is also a new addition to the playlist, guys. What do we think? Psycho Killer? Banger fits. Nice. Base jumping. That would be crazy. Ah! Do I want to check the BYMC rejected maps or not? Not today. Maybe another time? But today I really need to get some practice in. Really was limited today. Am I having to fix my PC? Where the fuck am I jumping? YEK. Please no water map. No YouTube music? Huh? What? Oh, didn't I restart it? Oh, I might have forgotten to restart it. After the clip reaction. It is back. Good focus, guys. I don't know, are there any crazy stunts left that Red Bull did that were like very popular? I mean, the main ones I remembered were the train and the things. Oh shit. Yeah, from like last year, I guess. I think they're gonna put out something old. Ooh. Ah. Pew, pew, do 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 do. Man, this gear. FF. Ah! When new maps? Tomorrow. After cup of the day. We're able to figure out the PC issues. Most likely, yes. Luckily. I've literally been more often in the BIOS today than I was for the entire rest of my life. And I'm not kidding. You could have asked me 2 weeks ago. I couldn't even have told you how to get into the BIOS without Googling. Predictions for the last 2 maps hard. This is so random, man. Scheiße. Yo, thank you, Sammy. I will try, I will try. Congrats to you as well, you played really good, Sammy. Better than I had expected, to be honest. I was doubting a little bit, but no, you really showed what you're capable of. Yeah, it's so rough though. Like, if it would have been top 16 or so, you would have easily been in. Top 8 or like top 7 is just Monka. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, maybe the non-qualifieds are gonna be invited again to watch at least. That's probably smart, Sammy. Don't burn yourself out, my friend. Imagine taking a break. Imagine being able to. But hello, it's the Elite Cups! Nah, I haven't been over practicing, guys. I mean, Sammy had more than twice the hours that I had on Red Bull. We're fine. Ay, ay, ay. Mamma mia, what are these lines? Ay, 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 ay. This is wall ride, bro. I am not a fan. This was bad. This looks so good. Fuck. Scheiße. Really need the big bounce, guys. Big bounce or slow? I don't know, I think I had the wall ride like really sick in my PB. Holy low jump. Ah, -8 though, it's not great. Yeah, for me to get into the BIOS I had to press delete or spam it. -10 though is definitely not so W. I was with jump, but that was okay. Because I kept the gear and I still kept a little bit of grip. That was absolute dog water, scheiße. Oh, but 65 is so bad of a checkpoint, like... I don't know. Like, how is this -20 speed? How good did I have it in my PB? Like, it's actually crazy. Nah. Meh, 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 meh. It's 21, it's a good time, but yeah. Penalty from the pole, Shadow. What is that, Shangor? Lensen und Partner. Fuck. Cobra 11 was goated there. Watched that as a kid as well. Keeping 5th gear in the FS part is definitely beneficial, but yeah, it's very hard to get, I don't know. Just random for me, sadly. You kinda want it, but I cannot really influence it. Why does Schengar know those? Because Schengar is German. Hardly. Part-time German. Yeah, with that shit start, of course, keep the gear, Shada. But lower gear, instantly losing 0.15, like, I need tutorial. The funny thing is that this could be PB. With perfect end. I mean, it's bad. It's such a bad run, but it's a 0-2. Like, it's a good time, but it's a bad run, I feel like. I mean, gain 0.2 to my PB. Not much more possible here. Did I win a golden life on this map? Yes. This map and on... This map I got my first one on, second one I got on skate. On railways I barely missed out. Barely got sniper renoed by Elcon. I think we only had 3 golden lives. Are these same maps for in-person final? Yes, so we're gonna use the same 6 maps in the in-person final, and then tomorrow there's another 2 gonna be released. Tomorrow after Cup of the Day, which I will of course discover and stream. That's gonna be some bangers, I'm pretty sure. Also, not that they're building any non-bangers, but yeah. Yeah, best is probably just to go inside and fuck the gear. If you get it, nice. If not, whatever. And Radius with a brand new tier 1 sub. Yeah, hello. Very good focus. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Okay, you can jump too low with this line. Good to know. Okay, better. I wish the EWC maps had Red Bull quality. Same. You have no clue how disparate it is to play these fun maps, and then you go back to something like South Korea? Where you go full despair on a reactor boost identity? Let me just say, it's not very fun. Ah, released too much. Goddamn. Bonk. Have people found a consistent solution for Germany last ice spin? Yes. I remember one guy actually died in the Elite Cup to it. Was it Huzo? I think it was Huzo. Yeah, it's the same as well. Yeah, Nadeo is not fixing these things. Eh. Time for the rave again. Party mode was kind of nice on Saturday, guys, on stream. Just have no speed here, man. How much I lose? I don't like losing that much. I really hope the next EWC maps that we're getting are a bit different again. More like stage 1. The current 5 map pack is really... I don't know. Not it. And JR also with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Good focus. Welcome, welcome. It's so crazy to me that EWC mappers are not paid. Also they are paid the same as if they would build a normal campaign map. Like, how is that possible? I'm not sure if that's like EWC problem or Nadeo problem, but well. Oh, lead gear down again. Like, they literally had the potential to build like the greatest esport maps ever, with just putting for them a small budget in. But no. Why do so many people support EWC since it's hosted in Saudi Arabia? Money, I guess. I mean, broken down, yes. I mean, I'm not gonna bring up that discussion again. We've had that already. But for Trackmania pro players, it's also like the only thing, really. The only reason or way to get like a... I mean, you saw it with all of the orgs coming in and all of the players getting a job because of it. The orgs only care about EWC and they look for players. For the players, it's like a very good opportunity. As I said, we had a gigantic ass discussion about that when EWC was announced, so let's not bring up that again. Ah! I really hate that they updated this, man. This stupid block here. I mean, I know you can clip here and gain advantage, but this is just... Come on, I don't like... Oh, slow down. Okay, honestly, let me go to another map. Question is, which one? I mean, I have 13 minutes until cup of the day, it's whatever. That explains why there's problems with the maps, yeah. I mean, the greatest, or like the most important esport maps ever are getting treated as campaign maps. There's no way there's anyone in the world who would say, yeah, that's correct, or that's good. Maps not getting tested properly. Mappers not being paid properly. No budget for the maps. It's so bad, actually, if you think about it. And there's freaking EWC behind it. It's also so sad that, you know, like, I'm pretty sure EWC also would want their maps, their Trackmania maps, to be seen as, like, the coolest, greatest maps ever. I mean, they also want to be the biggest esport competition ever. Trackmania, you don't achieve that with freaking campaign maps. With old-ass identities, 5 out of 5 remakes, and then always remaking relatively, yeah, not so popular ones, let's say it that way. It's just crazy, I don't know how that's possible. No clue who's at fault there, if... It's definitely not the mappers. It's just EWC not wanting it, or Nadeo, or I don't know, but yeah. I think we can all agree that the maps could have been way better. I mean, I did like the first 5, to be honest. Just the second 5 that are cool. Oh, almost clipped the landing, that was so close. Holy shit, terrible wetwood. But if I do this on LAN, I'm gonna be very good. Nein, why did I read out the EWC comment? Now we have the whole ass discussion again. Could have ignored the message, but I want to be nice enough to answer. Oops. Well, the good thing is, in these moments, I can also just decide to not read chat anymore. Haha. Nose dive again. Nose dive again. What? That clipped? YEK. I mean, even with the clip, it would have been... Okay, it would have been shit. You don't want to clip there. What faster is nose dive again? Boah, I would say it's almost 0.3. I mean, nose dive, first of all, means that you already had good speed, and then your speed basically snowballs. Like, if you have a bad start, and you go for it, you can still overtake everyone. Type of vibe. And Muffin Compiler with the 11-month free sub. Thank you. AWC mappers are not paid. I mean, they are paid for what a normal campaign mapper is paid. But multiple mappers have confirmed that they are not paid by EWC directly. And that they are definitely also not paid much overall. I mean, I don't know how much the Red Bull maps, for example, cost. But I know how much similar custom map cost. Probably it's not even similar. It's probably like more for Red Bull. But what Big paid, Big as a small German org, versus EWC as the tournament. And yeah, even Big took like a lot of money in their hand there to have like high quality maps, so I really don't understand how that is possible. It's just sad as well. Such a missed out opportunity. Yeah. This in rounds and I'm gonna smash everyone's booty. I like. Why are they not doing a mapping competition? Don't think that would be great. I mean, literally just do what Red Bull does. I don't know. Make Saudi-themed maps. I don't even care. There's probably some things you can base maps on in Saudi Arabia. Or EWC related, or... I don't know, base it on the countries as well. Keep the theme, but make it cool. And not just smash on some random-ass sausage scenery on the German map and call it a day. Like, you can make like a whole freaking custom Germany map. I mean, look at the freaking Die Bayerische Duo-Dash. Like, Big hosted the team. Big as a org, in comparison to the EWC, is like a giga small fish. And we rebuilt like an entire Oktoberfest map. With like custom blocks and everything. So, I don't know. I could do that. As in, I couldn't do it myself, but I would have the contacts. I would just message one Waypoint guy. They would be like, yo, I could pay. And then I would have way better maps than what the EWC has. No problem. I would want that for the Big Trackmania Cup. I could easy peasy do that. No problem. It's really not hard. Just know the right people, pay them, zack. I don't know. Yeah, I would just slide into Entrylex DMs or Kisla's DMs or Whiskey's DMs or whatever. Doesn't matter. It would be no problem. I don't know. I could also pay them with my own money in theory. Also, it's really not like they're charging 100,000 euro for a map. And even that would be... I mean, okay, that would be something, but you know what I mean, like... I don't know, I don't get how it's possible. I did some good runs here, to be honest. While yapping, 0.2, 0.3. W. Time to rail a little bit. It's just sad because the potential was really there to have like the greatest esport maps ever. Like literally, I mean Red Bull is kind of doing it, but Red Bull is not like full esport maps. It's more like fun maps, you know? But still, it's like unmatched. Could have been some cool maps. Instead we have maps where, yeah, everyone is kind of unhappy with, I feel like. Of course you have people that like certain maps, but there is no way you find anyone who says, yo, this is the greatest map pack ever and 10 out of 10. And, yeah. As I said, not to blame the mappers or anything. They can release for it. I know what I mean. As much as I like Softy, I mean, he was... I don't know who's responsible also for the entire Identity remake idea, for example. That's also just terrible. I don't know. I have like 1 out of 5 remakes, okay, but 5 out of 5, and then remaking like mostly bad identities. Like, then surprise if you remake a bad identity, it's still kind of bad. Like, what the hell? I don't know. Don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I have really no clue how it works with the entire mapping payment. I just know what some mappers said in the chat. But obviously, like, mappers also deserve to be paid properly. If there's, like, a gigantic lack of money, then no surprise that the maps are not great. Naja, I don't know. Can only hope that the next map pack is better again. If not, EWC kinda, yeah, I mean, officially still important and shit. But, yeah, there will be, like, no hype, really. Even if it's, like, the biggest trackmania tournament ever. Went pretty nice. Will Trilux cast the offline final? I have no clue. I mean, he could have. He could have already casted the weekend. But, yeah, he's kinda out of trackmania, I feel like. But nothing is hindering him, I can tell you that much. He could have applied like everyone else and could have done it. Would have probably also been really cool, but... yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna send him a DM and asking him to do it. And I mean, with Big, we have Lars. Lars' watch party also had like 2k viewers, so it's not like... they would need the Trilux views there. Would have been nice, of course, to have a German POV as well, but... yeah, I mean... if he doesn't want to, what can we do? Maybe he also just didn't know, I don't know, but yeah. Damn, while yapping, I'm cooking some good runs, guys. Actually, like, nothing insane. Oh my god, I pulled a Bren. Okay, I yapped. But that was because I yapped about my yapping. I extra released. I legit pulled a Bren. I had perfect line. I extra released for no reason. W. This is so hard. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm releasing with... maybe it's because I'm releasing with this. This is my accelerate pedal, in case you have never seen it. This is how I play. So my feet is on this, and then I need to, you know, lift up my feet and then push it down again. Maybe it's because of that, but I just really struggle there. No clue, no clue, no clue. Okay, yeah, cup of the day, guys. Holy shit. Scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. Zack, zack, zack. I need to go to toilet, but I think I'm gonna go to toilet after seeding. Should be fine. So let's just wait for the start of the Cup of the Day. And then once again, small reminder, guys. After Cup of the Day, we're gonna have the first big YEK monthly cup, weekly qualifier of this month taking place. So basically your first chance in the month of May to qualify to the monthly final. So definitely make sure to join that. Everyone will be able to play. Everyone who has the paid version of the game. Even console players can play on the console server. So yeah, definitely make sure to participate. And we have Shengar with a raid. Yeah, hello. Shengar, good focus. Thank you very much, Shengar. What about a good stream? Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, play live track of the day. I'm ready. Should we quickly watch? Actually, true. Stop. We should maybe watch yesterday's record very, very quickly. Who has it? Dubby! Damn, Dubby with the WR. Haha. You could say Dubby farmed the W there. Holy, he cooked. Wait, why are we streamer doesn't knowing? Wait, how are they 1.5 seconds faster than me? I mean, is there a cut on this map? Eh, how could you cut this map? Oh no, what have they done? He's not doing the no slide here. Is it a fast run? Okay, he's ahead of my ghost at least, but definitely not 1.5 seconds. He got WR and cup of the morning rounds, yeah. Yeah, but the end is coming. Where's he going? Wait, so the cut is at the end? Huh? That's a crazy cut. They just go safe finish. Hello? Wait, why is this? It's not loading! Yeah, GPS finish, sorry, not safe finish. Yeah, literally. Hey! Okay, the ghost scrubber is fucked, but yeah, they just go safe finish. Okay, interesting. Alright, we have a new cup of the day. Summer 2020, map 24, Blue Bay. Wait, what? Huh? What is this? By Aibo. Okay, sounds interesting. Let's see what this is about. Let's join the voice chat. Disconnect, W. Hello.
Hello.
Can I please not disconnect? Yeah, what is this, guys? By Aibo. It looks like a tech map, but...
Do you remember summer 2020, number 24?
Wait, yeah, it is literally this map. Nah.
I mean, you played these...
I remember. It's literally a remake. This is literally a campaign map. It's literally the campaign map rebuild. It's the same blocks. I noticed it. I know where to go. I can drive the map. I know where to go. Nah, Nadeo, what is this? They literally choose campaign maps these days. I literally know what to do. I know there is a wallbang on this map, guys. I can do it first try. Are you ready? It's literally the campaign map. Now, what is this? Also, I think at least. Yeah, it's the same route. It's the same route. It's different scenery. It looks a bit different. Now downhill left to the right. Yeah, I know that map. Yeah, hello, my name is Nadeo. So, Achtung, guys. Are you ready for wallbang? So basically here, I can tell you, you drive like this, and then you wallbang here, and then you go here. That's what the world record did 6 years ago. Nah, what is this?
Was that with acceleration penalty?
Yeah. With even worse acceleration penalty probably, yeah. Then you go like... It's literally the exact same map. Also, guys. We had no Troll Cup of the Day on the 1st of the month. We had no Sunday Funday Cup of the Day. All without notice. And then a day later, they remake a campaign map. Literally a campaign map. From 6 years ago. Literally the same route as Track of the Day. I have no questions anymore. We are in the map.
I didn't play a summer campaign at all. So, also that summer campaign. So I really don't know the map. I don't realize it.
That's literally this, guys. This is the wallbang. I know the map. I know the record. Hey, but like, why? Also, it's literally just a campaign map placed in a Vista. Track of the Day in 2026, guys. That is crazy. This is gonna have backlash again.
We're gonna watch the world record.
They were busy fixing EWC maps, yeah. That must be copium, sadly. Yeah, who has the world? Yeah, you can watch the world record from 6 years ago, Marius. It's pretty helpful.
It should be a good run, right?
Yeah.
Ah, there it is. Last
it's
day
probably
I was speaking about him. The race star guy has the world record.
Yeah.
That I called Ratzetal.
Ratzetal is crazy, yeah. Yeah, also that is crazy.
Also Nick, if you
I can show it to you guys. Wait. So Achtung, we go all the way into the first ever campaign. This is this campaign when the game came out. We go to map 24, and now have the map in mind, guys. Have the map in mind. So, race style with the world record. Pack in second, Magorian, Poopy Poo, and Massa. Massa type 1. So, Achtung, so we go in the start. We have the left turn, then we have the scenery here. Now, scenery is a bit different, but same route. We go into the first drift, zack, to the left. And now we have the downhill to the right with the zigzag. So, then we have to jump into the turn, zack. Jump, you go here, you keep grip. Now you have to slide to the right. Afterwards, the downhill with the small things to the left. Zack, right drift. It's literally one by one the same map with the same drifts. Grana 4 seconds slower, yeah. And then zack, wallbang, ping. I would have realized that, yeah. I think so.
Without the map name, yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because the end is also very noticeable. Here the drift with the same things, just slightly different scenery. Drift, and then here the double poles, even the poles are the same. That is crazy. That is actually crazy.
I mean, it's now not surprising that it's the same. I mean, it's obviously the idea to showcase the Vista again.
Yeah.
With the map name, I would say it's obvious what the intention is.
Yeah, of course, but like, why is this track of the day? That's crazy. No troll, no fun, but then this.
Imagine this would have been the troll cover of the beginning.
It's not even altered Nadeo kind of vibe, it's just... Yeah. Ah, the wallbang is definitely not so consistent.
But even when I watched that world record, I have to say I could not remember it at all. I literally didn't play.
Yeah, no, I remember this map. I mean, I played some altered campaigns. I played this not too long ago, also with snow card type of stuff. That's why I remember the map. Back in the days, I also didn't hunt this, of course, because tech map, but yeah.
The first campaign I literally completely ignored. And then I realized how many trophies you can get.
Yeah. The only way you get Mario is to play something. I don't know. The wallbang is faster for sure, but it's probably too random for things. Hell is this gear?
Yeah, so I'm not sure if I want to do this wallbang.
Nah, probably not worth it. But in theory, when this campaign came out, the wallbang was even worse, actually. Because it was the old acceleration penalty physics, which were harder. Like nowadays, it depends on how hard you hit a wall. But when you only slightly touch it, you only get a small penalty, but when you like fully hit one, you get a big penalty, right guys? But when the game came out, small fun fact, the penalty was in a way that no matter what angle you touch the wall with, or in general, every wall gave you the same slowdown. So one little wall touch made you basically not accelerate for like 3 seconds. It was horrendous. One of the rare times where trackmania where Nadeo actually fixed physics of the game. Because that was actually really bad. I mean, you know, acceleration penalty can also be a little bit random. So, yeah, that was really not fun. Like one little clip and then you lose like 2 seconds out of it.
I wonder how random is fragile at landings. Is that any controller? How much fragile you would get?
A bit, I guess, but definitely also a bit random. It is a campaign remake. It's not a remake, really. Also, a remake is what I would call what they do to the EWC maps, for example. It's at least not the exact same map. But here it is effectively the exact same. Wow, I got gear 5 even. Yeah, that's not so good. Yeah, if you hunted this map 6 years ago, GG, Cup of the Day win. No, but still kinda crazy, I don't know. If it would at least be remastered, you know? Or like just changed a little bit, you know what I mean? Would have been nice, but I mean literally the exact same route as an Nadeo map, also I don't know.
What was the record from Raystar? 0.6? No, probably not because Shark has it already.
Yeah, it was a 44.9, no? Or something at least? What is the idea with having it? I don't know. It's the same route, but you have Vista scenery. And I mean, you guys know me. I'm someone who... I'm like extremely pragmatic. I don't care if the scenery around is consisting of stadium or Vista hills or if you spam faces of Sano here. I don't really care. I just look at the track. I'm just playing the exact same track as in the campaign 6 years ago.
How could you spam the scenery with something that doesn't exist?
I mean the profile picture of Sano. WR was a 4563. Eh? That can't be.
But I actually had a correct in mind of a 0.6.
There's no way I'm half a second bad.
You're on Shark already. And something must have changed.
In that case, it cannot be
Because
1-1.
Very
then.
unlikely that we already beat world records.
Yeah, but I mean, should
I mean,
rather
you
be
could
a faster
actually
map.
save replay and then you load in the ghost.
Shark is 1 second slower. I was about to say, guys, lock in.
Okay.
That makes a bit more sense. Because the map, the route is the exact same. Nice ender head daggers. No, he's not. Huh? Oh, GWR is 45.63. I'm so confused. Yeah, but there's no way it's the world record. Also, then something must be different. Like one small detail, I don't know, finish block. 1 block earlier here or something. I don't know.
Maybe the wallbang was slow all the way already and they still did it. Last time.
Yeah, but there's no way my run is half a second away from max.
Everyone went for it, even though it was slow.
Yeah, we have a summer 2020 scenery change alteration map. You keep way more speed out of that wallbang than world record before. I mean, that would make sense.
But for me, it didn't really look good to do a wallbang here. In my few attempts, at least, where I attempted it.
I mean, the wallbang is just random and you can get it like super good. But shouldn't the new map also have the old map also have the same physics? It's not like in Trackmania that old maps have old physics. Adeo is just updating the physics. And if maps are getting broken, then so be it. But this is random though. So now the wallbang completely killed me. Shark is not doing wallbang. Yeah, but if he's not doing wallbang, there is no way. As were people just wallbanging back in the day, Stan, and they lost a lot of speed in comparison to normal drift? I cannot believe that. Start is different on OG map. Race time takes first checkpoint at 6.3. What? Yeah, but it's... Heh? I mean, I don't have it completely in my mind if it's the exact same. It should be, no? Maybe like 1 block is different and it makes this map like half a second faster or something. There's no way he just beat the world record. A Shark is the tech goat, but not like there's no way. Campaign records, especially from the first campaign, were so hunted as well. And also pack players hunted. From Trackmania Exchange, I stripped the map back to only the route and rebuilt it in Blue Bay and then built new scenery around it as if it were a new map. Yeah.
Funny, yesterday I was in talk with Neek and we were talking about some people that I sometimes also pronounced funnily, and in one sentence I both used Rohatzetal and Iyebo. I mentioned both of them in one sentence, and now we get an Iyebo map with a world record from Rohatzetal. Amazing.
Oh, Tarpor has the solution. This map has 1 straight block missing before wallbang turn. Ah, so there would be like 1 straight block here, basically. Which probably also enabled the wallbang line a bit more. So wallbang is not faster anymore, and the map is
I actually
shorter.
also had the difficulty here to get the angle for it. It makes sense then, yeah.
I mean, wait, we gotta see. So it's turn, then it's checkpoint, and then it's a straight block. Let me open the Dings map again, guys. So you know, turn, checkpoint, one straight block only, and then the S turn, and then instantly the uphill. So we're going in. Map 24. Analysis.
That makes sense. Makes so much sense.
Yeah, but here it's the same, no? It's the turn, checkpoint, one straight block, the S turn, or is there one... there is one straight turn here. Yeah, after the S. It's literally just this, this one missing.
Yeah, because I was also wondering, it looked so easy in Racestars World Record, but I couldn't get the angle.
Or after the wallbang.
That's because there is something missing, yeah.
Wait, after the wallbang as well? I don't know. But there's like a tiny difference. But other than that, the route is really just the same. So, yeah, the new map is definitely a bit faster. Like, Shark really is an insane tech player. But there's no way he would beat that thing like so quickly. There's no way. That would be a bit crazy. Summer 2020, map 24, one block missing campaign. Yeah, W. Okay, let's join. Let's see what we can cook here. That's crazy, though. I really wonder what people... I don't even know what... I find it definitely a bit lazy. I would understand it. Like, I would find it cool if they would actually take an old Nadeo map. Maybe, like, 1 year after it came out. Or I don't know. Like, longer. Like, on anniversary. And then, like, actually change the route a bit. Like, keep the same route, but then change it up with multiple blocks. Like, do you guys remember, for example, how in this one campaign, map 21 was like a Hokolicious remake? That type of stuff I find cool. Or, for example, we also had a remake of Trackmania Nations. So not even Nations Forever, but Nations. EWC map once in Track of the Day. Like a super old school speed tech map that was like remade. Or stuff like that. That is okay. But like literally just copying one by one a map that is like for free in the game. Also yeah, one block missing, okay. That's kind of, I don't know, that's a bit too lazy for me to like it.
Yeah, that's because you only care about the route. But of course, there is a lot of work in the scenery here.
Yeah, I really don't care about that personally. But that's fair, of course, yeah.
I mean, you can take basically the same round but different scenery, or you take same scenery but different route.
No. As you could make the entire background just white, and I would like the map for the exact same amount. Like, if I would go to an art museum... nah, I really don't care. Like, okay, maybe not fully, but if I see this scenery, I'm like, looking at it once, I'm like, yo, looks nice, and then I'm ignoring it. I'm really not a scenery guy. Like, if I would go to an art museum, I would look at each picture for like 5 seconds, would be like, raw, or I would be like, YEK. Then I would go next. Maybe I'm just very German there, I don't know. Yeah, but I would have liked to see the route a bit altered. That would have been cool. I like this. Perfect map in my opinion. This weird-ass community needs something to collectively shit on, or the balance isn't maintained. The thing is though, there were already 2 things. Like from the last 5 Cup of the Days, or 4? The last 4 Cup of the Days, we got something to complain about like 3 times already. No Troll Cup of the Day, no Sunday Funday, and now this.
Well, on Saturday I was hoping for a Troll Cup of the Day because they... Was it actually confirmed that they forgot, or was it just... Did they not say anything? I was hoping a little bit that we get something on the second.
No, they didn't say anything. Nothing has been said.
So we had basically grass map, we had a dirt map.
Yeah. I mean, also other than that, just route-wise, it is a 2020 tech map, guys. Like, it's just like, yeah, very basic tech. I wonder if the wallbang could still be faster though, if really the straight block makes a difference.
Yeah,
it's actually kind of interesting.
Don't really get the angle, so you have to slow down before the turn into the wallbang then a lot, so that you get a good angle. I'm not sure if that's really worth it.
Perfectly in between placements. Thank you, thank you.
And unfortunate for what happened yesterday.
Yeah, at least I managed to fix my PC probably.
How can you be sure?
Because I found a way to consistently trigger the freeze. Because like I got recommended by John C to run Cinebench. It's basically a program that can test your CPU stability, like do a stress test. And I opened the program and I couldn't even do a test because my PC was already freezing when I was testing the program. When I was opening it alone. Like always in the opening it froze basically multiple times. And the program is basically already, before you do an actual test, is like testing all of your CPU cores. And then we kinda knew what the issue was, more or less. Also we knew that it was something with the CPU. Then it was just changing some settings in the BIOS on it, basically. So without John C, we would have not discovered this. So shout out to John C. And yeah, I basically, you know, I could then change some settings, then test again if the PC freezes when I open the program. And then at some point it didn't freeze anymore. And also the test was running, and yeah, I mean, at least so far, no problem.
Yeah, also sucks for Kachuri, of course. I wonder,
yeah, definitely.
Is there any news about what exactly went wrong in his PC? And is it
I really don't know. I mean, today he was just streaming normal again, so yeah.
Shouldn't he also have someone, like he had almost a whole day time until his last chance match there to fix it? I would have thought that with such a big org behind that there is surely someone that can help him.
Yeah,
like a
also
Falcons guy? No?
I have no clue. I mean, Kyle can definitely afford also a second PC. That he has like there, that is like super high level, just in case. Yeah, I don't know what was wrong. I just hope he fixes it. But he should, he should really get a second PC. He can really afford it. No problem. Just let it stand in the corner and...
I mean, for what it was, he played pretty decent in the first match. It was very
Yes, if he actually had 30 FPS, like...
qualifies.
Pretty crazy, yeah. He's still the GOAT after all. Nah, but PC issues of course sucks. Like, I mean, I literally had the same the day after.
Yeah. I mean, I'm also still struggling with, like I also had Nick looking over it a bit. He also is completely clueless, like what is the reason for my like my heart rate is so much more, but it's just not there.
You are completely lagging, Marius. I don't know if it's better again, but you just had robot noise deluxe. Hello?
It's not lag.
Yeah, you're still lag. For Marius was about to tell me about issues, and then the actual talk about issues was overshadowed by issues. I need to release here. W2020 tech. Need to release to not get the gear, otherwise I'm too fast for the map. And this makes this turn like very bad. Like, as I wouldn't say he made the map better with removing that one straight block. I mean, he maybe removed the wallbang, okay, if he hates wallbangs. But even if you just drive normal, it's like super hard to get the turn before. You need to release in the drift, kinda. It's not very nice. Marius?
Oh,
Monka?
God. Yeah, I had to laugh about these legs, man. These Discord legs. Nice robotic voice.
Most likely, yes, Morik.
Yeah.
What is better?
Yeah, it's better again now, Discord. Also, was just a Discord thing, maybe? I don't know.
Maybe, I don't know. Ah, yeah, okay, if I was lagging on Mario's stream as well, then it was Discord, I guess. Having a YEK. Also, Marius, BYMC today? Are you aware?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
I hope you guys in the chat are also aware. BYMC.
I wanted to ask you last week, actually, if it will happen again, because there's another couple.
Yeah, I also wasn't
they
sure.
organize at the exact same time.
I was also not sure if I'm gonna host. I mean, it only works because of the help of Svitman and also John C, so shout out to them. Without them, would have definitely not happened any BYMC the entire first half of the year, probably. Only because they take over most of the work, I can do it. I just basically have to be there.
Sixth again.
Yeah.
Final.
Gotta lock in.
That map, that was so weird. So, like already the start had such an impossible gear. I understood it later, what caused it. it was some deep gear physics again that make this drivable easily. But if you're not really aware, like you had to steer the whole uphill along, and then you get the upper gear. And if you don't do exactly that input, then you don't get the gear before the plastic. It was horrible to drive.
Yeah, sounds
Nothing
rough.
on that map felt good for me.
Yeah, I mean, this month it's also different. So there is still some Granadi viewer submitted maps, so maps built by you guys in the chat. There is still a few leftovers that are going to be used. But all of the people that qualified to the monthly final last month had the chance to wish for 2 styles.
I actually forgot to do that.
That's crazy, Marcus. There were 4 people that didn't answer, and you were one of them? Yeah, okay, fair.
There was so much this weekend.
Yeah, basically the qualified had 2 styles to wish for, and Switman is picking maps accordingly. They're gonna be actual random maps, not so much alt car and stuff. Should be good for Link.
Yeah, because I didn't ask for it to them.
Yeah.
But yeah, in theory there was still a map that I sent that wasn't played yet, but I was also not sure if it will be used or not.
Couldn't they have done a cool alteration? What about an altered wood map, guys? Cinema. Ah, nee, wood doesn't work in the Vista even. Schade.
Yeah, that's annoying. Like, I thought if I build the Cup of the Day map again, then I want to build a wood map. But I also would love to build in the Vista.
Oh,
it's so annoying that I cannot do both.
Yeah, it's just bad. I don't know why it's not possible. I mean, from leaks...
I love Vistas for decoration.
Yeah, also definitely makes it easier to build good scenery. But why am like imagine this scenery here and I place wood. The wood looks so cool actually. It's literally lagoon scenery. There was literally wood in lagoon. Why can I not place wood here? But anyway, from Ender, we know that originally the Vistas were supposed to be even way more restricted. So for example, on the...
I was also surprised, no?
Yeah, like so for example on the Snow Vista, originally they only wanted to make it in a way that you can place normal roads, normal tarmac, and ice. No dirt, no grass, no anything. Road, ice, that's it. Or on the Canyon Vista, for example, it was supposed to be only roads and dirt. Nothing else. But you know how restrictive that would have been? Alcon, you cannot place wood blocks on this. Also you can probably with some custom type of shit, but... if you just open the game like a normal human being and not like a hackerman editor, you cannot place wood in this. This is also the reason, by the way, for those of you that really liked the wood altered campaign videos, were some of the most popular ones on my channel, also one of my favorite campaigns. Not gonna exist anymore in the future, because they cannot place wood in these... Nadeo of course uses a lot of the Vistas. Yeah, schade. At least they are not really created anymore, I don't know.
I also just thought that this map here starts a new ultimate campaign with like some Nadeo map, but in this Vista, then also in the other Vista, then again in the other Vista. I think
yeah.
there's so many more campaigns, but always with the exact same maps. So it would make no sense.
Yeah, it's such a random feature, true. I don't know why, I just don't see a point. I mean, yeah, maybe, you know, if you place ice in the canyon surface, which you can now, by the way, do, it would look like weird, but... also, I at least would not care. I would rather just like to have the diversity of the game being shown in the Vistas with the surfaces. Well, yeah, schade. People are quite fast here, to be honest.
And I thought that also there was actually no old car planned in the Vistas. That it would be only stadium. That it was
yeah.
the initial idea. Which would have been stupid as well. Shark out.
Definitely. Rip Shark. Also, there was someone asking or saying, I'm from Boston and I play with PlayStation. Can I join the BYMC? Yes, but the console players can sadly only join a dedicated console server. So they cannot join the main server where I'm going to be spectating on, but they can play the same map, same format on a console server. Together with other console players or technically also PC players. But technically, yes, yeah. And the more console players join, the more fun the experience will also be, so... At console players, make sure to participate. Ach nee. Come on, please. Oh, thank God, man. Holy shit.
Yeah, you cannot do mistakes here.
Yeah. I had one small touch. It was a bad idea. Oh, yo, thank you, Nalax guy. Thank you, Nalax. Nalax Ubu.
Small touch is always a bad idea.
Yeah, I am not allowed to touch. That is very true. No-go win. Ah. Unsure about that one, mate. I'm just never like fully focused in Cup of the Day. Not good, actually.
I have an issue here with this gear.
Yeah, it's bad. Also, if you have the turn before really good, I don't know if you have that. You could even gear 5 before, then you wanna release to not get gear 5. That's like ultra messed up then. But also with the gear 4, you gotta... Oh, really? Did you get gear 5? That's crazy. I mean, also if you just stay in gear 4, it's like bad. Also, it's bad either way, kinda.
Oh, I'm out. Also, I didn't even crash, but I just see the difference. What the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, it's... Oh, down? Yeah.
Yeah, I had that slowdown in that moment when I was talking about it. I got again such a huge slowdown in that drift. I never had a good feeling for that.
Yeah. Why aren't the PC players on a console-supported server? Are console servers somehow worse? Yeah, for console server, as console servers are basically just the normal Nadeo-hosted servers. And they are... I mean, it's really cool that we have that literally anyone can host a server. And that's a big W from Nadeo. That is possible in this game. But the customization possibility on those servers is very, very bad. Also, you cannot have any admin tools. I cannot, for example, even skip a map. I cannot skip a map. I would need to do a public vote, even as an admin in the club type of vibe. You cannot properly arrange the maps. It's hard to change settings on a server. Then on the BYMC main server, we also have like certain people banned for certain reasons, which we couldn't do. Then we have a thing that, you know, we are partnered with the BYMC with the eCircuitmania website. And thanks to the help of Johnsy and the eCircuitmania guys, we have it set up in a way that Johnsy just has to put in a command and it automatically transfers all of the results from the match onto the website. All of this type of stuff would not be possible. So it would technically work, but it's just, yeah, you also cannot use custom scripts. So for example, we have the script on the left where it shows like the leaderboard all the time and I can click on the names to spectate them. While in normal things, I need to go tab and scroll and search for the player. All of that would not be possible on a normal server. So it would be like way worse of an experience. Like, it's really good that Nadeo delivers the servers, but they really are like the most basic, like the bare minimum. It works for like fun, you know? But yeah, when you really want to customize certain things, that is not really an option. Which is of course bad for the console players, but yeah, console players sadly cannot join. I mean, they can join !console BYMC, but it doesn't work naturally because that's also not even an Nadeo thing. That's, I think, an issue with the console things themselves. Like, they don't like having stuff hosted on custom servers on their consoles, or what do I know. What, Marius?
Wasn't there also a thing where it creates suddenly multiple servers?
Yeah, but that's the setting. That's the setting with how's it called? I don't know. That's the setting you can enable or disable.
Also.
I actually use that setting on purpose, for example, when I do like unbeaten AO8 maps. There's usually more than 100 people joining. And then it automatically splits it onto multiple servers when there's like 80 players on one server or something. Can be kind of nice. A scalable room, it's called, yeah. But you can disable that as well. That's a cool feature, to be honest. Can work.
Well, if you don't know about it, then it's a bad feature.
That's true.
I remember 3 days after the game came out, I was holding a competition on ice maps actually.
I remember that.
And
That was the first cup in the game.
yeah, exactly. I was in the first cup. And
Crazy that it actually worked with
that
the
was so
servers.
strange because we had exactly that issue. Suddenly there was another room.
Oh shit. Oh
And
god.
people said they are not in the same, but they're still on some room. And I had then of course no control. I couldn't really check that room. I could not really go there.
Yeah.
It was
As
super
always,
strange.
nothing explained in Trackmania.
Yes. And would it be okay, Road? You noticed that it's not just the straight missing. The chicane is also only 2 blocks long and not 3.
Ah, it's like a shorter chicane, like a more tight one. Could be possible, actually. Ah, okay. Because only 1 block would still make Shark's time, or the times we drive here, very good, I would say. But if it's actually 2 blocks shorter that we drive here, sounds a bit more realistic. Because that campaign record must be
also
cooked.
mean that the finish is located differently in comparison to where the start is. Here you see the finish on the outside of that corner, and that should be different then. Because if you move everything 2 blocks into this direction now, the whole ending. Close.
No, what? This last round is really weird to judge. Ah, I'm not great on this map. Not at all, not at all. You just did point 36 by the way, Shark, nice. Did you play the old map before? Or did you just fast learn this because you are goated?
I think you will play the old map now and quickly get world record.
You could probably get close. Win for
It'd be
me
actually
again,
funny if
Berger.
someone actually beats the world record now in the
That would be
next
cool, yeah. Well, I mean, at least they didn't copy the map 1 by 1.
That would be stupid. If it was just the same map.
Yeah, as if it was also the same scenery as it, then I would have actually been like, yeah, okay, what the fuck. No, but I mean, driving-wise as well. It's at least a tiny bit different, even if it's only 2 blocks. Like 1 block deleted and 1 block changed. This turn is so weird though. Pretty sure it's better to drive on the original. Also with a drift.
Mistakes in this round.
My stream froze for a second, then I had giga panic. No, everything should be fine here, hopefully. Grana, you've played 27 Kappa finals this year. Guess how many you have won? More than 20, I would say. 21.
Yeah. No, 22, I think. Or someone said it at some point.
That's a solid win rate, guys.
Yeah, and you lost, I think, 2 or 3 just by 100.
Yeah. Scheiße. Wow.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
Ooh.
It's very good.
Oh, now I see. Also, the piggy with the $10 donation on YouTube. Ach so, the same guy that asked for a console BYMC. Yeah, hello. Thank you very much, man. Yeah, enjoy the BYMC. Should definitely be easy to join the server. That one doesn't fill up all the way. The console players, make sure to join. The more players join, the more fun it's gonna be. So I hope you will have fun, piggy. If not my fault. I'm not picking the maps. I put any fault away. Oh my god, I almost brain decked. I went like for the most possible kamikaze line there.
By the way, I took the opportunity yesterday and won the Grand Enduro. I
Nice.
finished it exactly at 5 PM and then joined the EWC qualifier. Was even on your server.
Yeah, I think I saw that actually. Also guys, is it just me or are the alerts like ultra loud on Twitch? I barely hear anything
most
else. Almost touched.
Most importantly, yesterday, we won the Rebellion Cup. My team. Against OCD with Rinte, Neko and so on.
Damn, that's nice.
And Jamo, and they have... also, we had basically a 2 NV strategy, because OCD is anyway impossible to beat on desert, so it was obvious that we need a good rally and snow lineup. And then there were votings before the playoffs that every team could do, which environment should be 1v1, which should be 2v2, and which should be 4v4. And we had like the perfect voting results for us. So we had 1v1 snow, and we had Neek. And in the 2v2 rally, we had Alexi and myself. And it couldn't have worked out better. Neek drove 4 1v1 matches in the league, and he is the most clutch trackmania player in existence. He won his matches 7-6, 7-5. It's close, but you are a bit ahead. Yeah, it's fine. Also he won 7-6, 7-5, and then yesterday in the playoffs he won 7-6 and again 7-6 in both semi-final and grand final. And we were always in need that he wins snow, and he has beaten Roa and Neko 7-6 in both matches. And with Alexi, yeah, the first rally in the semi-final against Hawk, and Hyp was just a 5-0, and or was it 5-1, one of the two. And then in the final it was 5-4, couldn't have been any closer as well. So we had 7-6 and 5-4 and won the thing.
Yeah,
That's
nice.
not then obviously chanceless. It was like the perfect cup for us.
I'm against absolute tech players only, by the way. I just saw.
But yeah, Alexi is by the way also incredible.
Yeah. Alexi type 1.
Like he won almost every round. Someone crashed.
Yeah, I almost crashed. Mari's
You
yapping while
almost
Grana's
won
playing his
every
heart out, yeah.
But it has to be mentioned, like Alexi was crazy.
W Alexi. Marius Bot Cars, the classic guys. Okay, boah. Ja, also Link, Matus, Super Carl, Flyer, like jeepers. All of the tech oldies. Yeah, not
Like,
all
how's
oldies.
Matus still in? I saw him once crashing. Link is still crashed.
W Link?
Matus once crashed, I'm surprised he's still in. Like, it was... interesting. Naja. That's a big lead.
I don't know what to do here, by the way. How I should go with the penalty.
Matus is the only one that takes actually an auto slide out of the penalty.
Probably not
All the
bad.
others are doing your line.
Ah, okay. How is this fraud still in? I mean, I did luck one round hardcore, that's for sure. I'm not taking that away from me. I was lucky already.
That's a good chance.
And
then.
Fab with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you, man. Thank you. Okay, 2 more rounds, guys. Surely I can do it.
Oh, safe.
W. Okay,
Have, of course, an
Matus.
advantage here. You played it already with Snowcar.
That's true. With Snowcar, I would easily win this, guys. Trust. Ah.
Hope you will still play the Snowcar maps from Rebellion Cup at some
Fucking
point.
tech. Yeah, also at the moment, I sadly have a lot of other stuff to play. Which is a bit of an issue. Also a bit more important.
Ich crashed already, oh Gott. Oh Mann.
Crashed or?
Yeah, crashed, like so a second.
W. Wait, the last time I was in this, I failed. Shut up, everyone.
Yeah, you have a losing streak, by the way.
Okay, I logged in as if it was EWC final. Zack, GG. The last time I had this, I failed for no reason. Because I looked at chat. And because you guys pre-typed GG. Not today. Not today. How the fuck did I win this cup? That makes zero sense. But honestly, I gotta give it to Nadeo. Very good idea to pick this map. Really cool to have like the same route again. And yeah, very, very nice decision. I really like it personally. And yeah, hope we have more of these. Maybe next time remake a snowcar map. That would be the absolute best. Yeah, very enjoyable. Good focus. Nice map. And that is it. Nah, I don't know. I don't know what to think about this. I really wish they would have altered the route a bit more. I mean, at least you had like 2 blocks different, but yeah, like literally take the route, but
not
really just make it a bit different. Yeah, it's not really better, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care. I guess I'm just neutral to the map because I don't really care too much, but yeah. Naja. Anyway, cup of the day over. It is now time for the BYMC. So Marius, good luck in it. And we are gonna see each other tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Bye.
So, okay, cup of the day won, somehow. I still don't know how, but somehow we won. And with that, it is now time for the big YEK monthly cup, which all of you guys that own the game can join. But first of all, we had Gorsen Tony with a 10 euro donation on YouTube, saying Gratulation. Yeah, thank you very much. Ehre. Danke dir. But yeah, cup of the daytime is over. It is time for the even more fun tournament, guys. The Big YEK Monthly Cup is coming up. And as always, the Big YEK Monthly Cup is going to be hosted in this club over here. Granadi's Wheelhood, my in-game club. And yeah, the server is gonna be publicly available to join at 19:55 CEST, so in 8 minutes. However, as always with the Big YEK Monthly Cup, all of you guys that are either a subscriber on Twitch or a channel member on YouTube are going to be able to join the server 5 minutes before it goes public already, so in 3 minutes basically, because they are given a password on my Discord. So in case you are subscribed, you don't have to be to join, as I said, but in case you are subscribed, you should be able to see this channel on Discord here, password subs. But you need to obviously join my Discord, and you also need to connect either your Twitch or your YouTube account with your Discord account in the settings. Then you should automatically get the subscriber role, and then yeah, you should be able to see this channel. And yeah, for all of you that are subscribed, you will get the password in 2 minutes, and then you can join early. For all of you guys that are not subscribed, server will open in 7 minutes, and then all of you guys can join. We're gonna have server number 1, which is the main server that I will spectate. There's gonna be a server 2, which works the exact same way, and you can even collect points there towards the monthly leaderboard. So if you don't make it onto server 1, make sure to play server 2 if you wanna make it to the monthly final. And we're also gonna have a console server, guys, where all of the console players can join, as announced earlier already. So anyway, anyone can join. Password in 2 minutes, and then in 7 minutes server will go public. Gonna be juicy. Also, Cursed Judge with a brand new Prime sub. Good focus, appreciated. Thank you very much. And we also had Pets earlier with the 4-month free sub. Thank you very much, Pets. Oh, holy, we have a Twitch scam train. Wait, what was a treasure train again? What the fuck is a treasure train again? It's Scam Train. Yeah, but it's Scam Train on steroids. It's Scam Train Deluxe. Actually, yeah, let me enable also the BYMC overlay, of course, because as always during the Big YEK Monthly Cup, every subscription that is coming in will contribute to having more golden maps in the monthly final. And if you guys remember correctly, golden maps in the monthly final are very, very cinema. So definitely make sure to... Also now, if you... Don't make sure to sub, but if you ever wanted to support, now is the best time to do so. However, the overlay is not reset yet. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. Is Blackfur here by any chance? Blackfur type 1. We need to reset the overlay. But anyway, the subs will still be tracked. Don't worry, guys. Starting from now. Also starting from after Cup of the Day. And Neek with the 12-month resub. Good focus, Neek. Neek, I heard you are the most clutch Trackmania player, Marius told me. Good focus, my friend. Well done in the cup. Also, I guess at least, if I can trust Marius. And yeah, thanks for the 1-year resub, of course. And we also have Berek with 5 gift subs. Going to Rating, Lord Uzik, Racetal, actually, guys. Racetal, the guy who has the world record on the campaign map from 6 years ago, got a gift sub. That's crazy. And Nashi and Seppel as well. Thank you, guys. Alright, password should be out on the Discord. So all of you guys that are subbed should have the password. Once again, small reminder. The servers are hosted over here in the Granadis Reload Club. This is server number 1, Big YEK Monthly Cup. Then we have BYMC server 2. And the console server is going to open, I think, on top of the hour. Or maybe like 2 minutes before. So console server need to be a bit more patient. So, and Svitman also recommended me to check out the news post. So, let's see. The Big YEK Monthly Cup is back. A new month is starting today, this time sponsored by Philips OneBlade once again. So we're gonna have the same prices as last month. However, I'm working with Big on having a bit more of a special edition next month with also some more special prizes. No promises yet, but we are working on giving away something else than Philips OneBlades. So yeah. Working on it. Then regarding the maps this month. For the month of May 2026, we will be using leftover maps from the April submissions and Trackmania Exchange combo styles picked by finalists. So basically people that made it to the monthly final last month were able to choose 2 styles on Trackmania Exchange. So basically, for example, wood and water, and then Svitman is basically picking a map from those. So yeah, it's basically going to be a mixture of user-submitted maps and regular random maps with predetermined styles, basically. As a small preview and practice, you can find Reject's campaign there with a few of the maps from last month that didn't make the cut to any official competition. It's just for fun. Damn, we could play rejected maps. That's crazy. We could check out some of the absolutely unethical creations that you guys sent to me. We should maybe do that, so that you can see what I and now Svitman what I used to and now Svitman has to deal with your guys' map submissions. And I can tell you there is some bangers. So, console server. I will be again hosting the console server for those who are interested. No rewards, but same map/format. Server starts at 05. Okay, so yeah, still takes a bit. With a vote to skip the custom lobby map. And yeah, then again, we're gonna have golden maps where, golden maps in the monthly final where we then have the multiple live knockout mode. So it's not the same golden rounds as in Red Bull Faster. It's a bit of a different format. So basically, on each map we usually play 3 rounds in the knockouts. And the knockouts will have golden maps. And basically the way golden maps work is that the 3 exact times each player drives on a golden map will be summed up together, and the player with the lowest combined time across all rounds on a golden map will win an extra life. Very, very cinema. Make sure to rewatch last month's monthly final if you want to see that in action. And yeah, as I said, basically every single sub that is coming in is going to lead to more golden maps in the monthly final, guys. Gonna be cinema. And yeah, with that, with all of this yapping done, it is 1953, which means in less than 2 minutes, the password from the Big YEK Monthly Cup server is going to be deleted. So for all of you guys that are not subbed, that don't have the password, that are just going to join the normal way, make sure to hurry up once the clock shows 1955. And very important, even when the clock shows 1955 and you try to join the server might ask you, my game crashed, W, the server might still ask you to put in a password. If it does, type in anything, 1 letter, 1 number, doesn't matter, just type in anything and then join. It's sadly a bug that we cannot fix. So just that you guys are aware. So, game booting again, we are on our way. Zack, zack, zack. So yeah, server 1, server 2, and console server is now already up as well. Okay, yeah, well done. Let me join. Zack. And then we're gonna start in 5 minutos. 5 minutos. I am ready. Zack, spectate. I am not gonna play myself, of course. Yeah, let's see who's going to take it home today, guys. Gonna be exciting. Who are gonna be the first 3 to qualify? Pretty sure it's gonna be quite competitive. Also, Matt with a brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Matt. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a bit bad now with the golden rounds overlay, of course, because it's not resets. But all subs will be tracked, don't worry. All subs will be tracked. We just forgot. Okay, server should be open. Yeah, and it already is. Yeah, GG, it's full. Holy shit. Okay, you guys logged the fuck in today. That was very quick. Jesus Christ. Okay, good focus, everyone. As I said, if you didn't make it onto server 1, super sorry for that, but we sadly cannot have more servers on it, otherwise it would not work. You know how Trackmania works. But we still have BYMC server 2, where you get to play the exact same tournament, and you can even collect points towards the monthly leaderboard, and you can still possibly qualify. Check the password in Discord. Okay, wait. Password subs. What is the password that John C. cooked? Unaltered Nadeo. W. W. Okay, well done. Tournament is gonna start in exactly 5 minutes. And I will very quickly go to toilet. And I will, of course, as every single month, for those of you that are maybe watching for the first time, we have a an explanation video, not preparation video. We have an explanation video ready that is going to explain the format to you guys. So if you don't know how the cup is going to work, don't worry. We got something prepared, guys. But yeah, very quickly, I'm going to go to toilet. And then we're going to start in 4 minutes now. So stay tuned. Hello! Nico from Dresden is back. When will the console server open? It is already open. You should be able to see it in my club. If I'm not entirely stupido. Anyway, guys, it is this time of the week again. I'm gonna pause the music for all of you guys that don't know how the Big YEK Monthly Cup is going to work. Please have a listen. Pay attention. You will get to know in a few seconds. We're going in. The Big YEK Monthly Cup is a weekly/monthly Trackmania tournament hosted by me in cooperation with Big. The monthly circuit consists of 3 to 4 weekly Scheiße, I need to update title
a
as well.
monthly
Gonna do
final
that in a second.
prizes, and occasionally some bonus tournaments. The tournament works the following. Each week I randomize up to 15 maps which are unknown to the players. On each map they have one warm-up to discover the map before we play 3 live rounds each. The points players gather throughout the maps are summed up, and once the players hit 6,969 points, they will enter the finalist mode, which means they need to win one more round in order to close out the match. The top 3 of each weekly qualifier will immediately qualify for the monthly final, while the 4th place will get 15,000 points towards the leaderboard and the 5th place 10,000 points. Every player who reached finalist mode without closing it out will
Can
win
we speed this up? No.
7,500 points, whereas everyone else will carry the points they had when the tournament ended over to the leaderboard. Each month has its specialties regarding the maps and the prizes. Join my Discord to stay up to date with that.
Yeah, zack. That is exactly how it's going to work, guys. Damn, same as always. What a surprise. But you never know. There is probably someone, type 1 in the chat if you're watching the Big YEK Monthly Cup for the first time and this video has helped you. I guarantee there is going to be at least one. 100%. Trust. Yeah, look at this. Elcon, for example, didn't know how the format works. Now he knows. Now he knows. I need to make the music a bit more quiet again, by the way. I need a banger. That's a banger. Okay, we're going in. Alright, also, it's Lau Blue with a brand new... 8-month free sub. Thank you very much, Lau Blue. Appreciate it. So, yeah, the sub overlay is sadly not updated. That is a little bit mud. But, yeah, anyway, as I said, every single sub will be tracked. Oh, damn, Heath is playing again as well. Okay. Elcon here, Lars here. Ooh, we have some banger players here. Dennis, Sampler also cooking again. John C. the GOAT himself is here. Rumpelecke, also the GOAT, to be honest. GOATed nickname. Yeah. There is some strong boys on the server, that is for sure. Console server can't actually qualify. No, because we cannot really track it properly. They don't gain any points, sadly. They can just play for fun, though. That's all we can do, sadly. I really wish the console players could play the same. But, yeah. It doesn't work that easily, sadly. Okay, it is 20:01. Ach nee, wait. We have to wait until 20:02. We need to wait because I was informed today that there is like a Dutch Remembrance Day thingy going on. Because of World War II. Some remembrance thing in the Netherlands. And it's right now. So we gotta wait for the time to go to 20:02, so that the Dutchies can also play properly. We're paying the respect. 2-minute silence, yeah. So we're gonna wait until it's 20:02 and then we're gonna start. Basically. BYMC with higher attendance percent than Red Bull Fast. Hey, John C is starting, eh? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another edition of the Big YEK Monthly Cup. A new month has started, and with that, we have the first qualifier of the month of May 2026. So, zack, in-game. Scheiße. As always, we have a lot of strong players on the server that are, yeah, trying to fight it out today. And we're going to start on map number 1, a competitive bobsleigh map by Fuzzy Totems. Yeah, that is a fantastic start into the tournament. What is this? Why do I see boosters into turns, into tight obstacles? We're starting off greatly. But anyway, this month, in terms of maps, is going to be a little bit of a mixture. We have a few leftover maps built by you guys for last month originally. And yeah, we're going to use them. Other than that, all of the 30 players that managed to qualify for last month's... Ach du Scheiße, what is this? That managed to qualify for last month's final also had the opportunity to ask for map styles. So for example, tech, full speed, dirt, snow car, wood, whatever you can imagine. And Switman is randomizing maps with that map style. So we have a mixture of user-submitted maps and, yeah, basically randomized maps with map styles that you guys can wish for. And apparently we're really starting on the map of the year, as Nas says. This really looks like an absolute banger. There's a different finish here as well, but that's only the finish in case you missed the actual finish. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. We are going straight into round number 1. What a map. Let's see. I mean, on this map, literally anyone can gain points because someone is probably gonna luck it. So how do you luck it, guys? I have no clue. A lot of people respawning, but that's definitely not the very fastest strat. Kalkare got it somewhat good. Lintom was in first, but Lintom crashing. Kallaxstrom in first now. Getting overtaken by Elcon. Ain't no way. Wait, nah, did you see Elcon? Dude, even on this, Elcon is doing wicked shit. Look, he does like 360 shenanigans. Okay, we need to spectate Elcon next round. There's no way Elcon wins on a map like this. What? By half is... Okay, Elcon once again doing goat-like maneuvers here. Nothing has changed this month, apparently. But that is crazy. Heath also with some good points. Lars also in 13th. So overall, really not that bad for, yeah, the favorite overall. Elcon is an adrenaline junkie. He honestly is. Elcon is really sometimes just taking lines to show off, even in the main competitions. And I have massive respect for that. But I think Elcon actually did something smart. because he went really high in the turns on purpose in order to be able to dive deep down and have like a straight line through the obstacle part, basically. So let's see. Elcon the GOAT. Can he repeat it? We're gonna follow the career with great interest. He does go for a wobble, you see that. I mean, not perfectly clean, but obviously really good still. Ah, he has a shit line for the bobsleigh. What is happening? Okay, he felt it a bit. But yeah, over... Where is Legup? Legup in the mud. Salmon looking good. Artroy, of course, also gaming on a map like this. I am not surprised. Salmon trying his best to slow down. And he gets a somewhat good 360 with that. How did Elcon get up here again? Oh, Salmon with a good line. Elcon with the 360. Who's gonna overtake? It's actually Salmon at first, but Heath with the complete overjump. Where did Heath come from? He fully overjumping, but it's in the end Doyle. Okay, I really don't understand what happened here. But some people cooked hard. Yeah, I think people just went for the full-on overjump here or something. I don't even know. It's very hard to follow. But definitely some wicked shit going on. That's for sure. Johnsy? Error with connection to ECM. Data loss may occur. That does not sound that good. Do we have everything under control? I hope so. Circuit Mania connection activated. W. I hope we're not losing out on points now. But anyway, we have backup data. W. Johnsy the GOAT. We're good. Ah, Johnsy. Absolutely cooking. As always. Talking about cooking, let's see who's gonna cook on the final round of this map. We actually have Nobibo in first. Nobibo, old school Trackmania player. Who is also going for some old school full Vamos strategies here. Sadly didn't work out in this way. Mario's only with 140 points so far. He also is not caring about a potential safe route at all. He goes full YOLO, full Vamos, and hopes for the best. And he actually also gets it pretty good. We have Heath in first though. Heath is actually in the mud. Sam Says is overtaking. Is Sam Says also gonna win the round? Yes. How the hell did that win? Sam Says going backwards, but he is finishing in first. That was a crazy win. But okay, Kevin in second, Heath still in third despite fully respawning there. So definitely a very chaotic map here. I feel like you can go like 10 seconds faster than what people drove. But yeah, good luck doing that. We also have the finalist map stings info. True, I got some info. Let me actually check by what kind of maps were picked. Where did you send me this again, Switman? In DMs? Ah, here. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Switman. Okay, so I have the info, guys. Map 3 is going to be the first map that someone wished for. So the first map and also this map here are user-built maps that you guys basically submitted for last month. But the next month is gonna be, yeah. It's gonna be something that others wished for. And guys, I mean, it is the Big Hack Monthly Cup after all. We, of course, have old cars. W. So let's see. Pretty sure Link is gonna be in love with this map. Who could we follow? Let's follow Lars. We have some custom blocks here. What is going on? Is this also... What kind of surface is happening here? I just see different colors, but... It all looks the same physics-wise, but of course we have different cars. Looks like a kind of cool map, actually. Look at this. Some tight old car driving. W. Snow car here. Zack, stadium car. Oh, crazy chicane there. That is going to be a crucial part. We have ice, actually. Yeah, hello. So we do have different surfaces. Oh, what? Nah, what does this mean? Uphill. No way, this is unsmooth. Look, it's like a staircase. Nah, you cannot go inside here. What in the Minecraft is this? That is crazy. Okay, you need to go outside there to not clip. And then one final left turn into the finish. Absolute W. Let's see, who's going to cook on this? Let's take a look at Mr. Lars TM again. But I think it is different physics. It's hard to see with so many cars. I don't know. Oh, we have attack. Attack going full attack mode. But no one is attacking harder than Elcon, which is why Elcon goes into the lead. We still have a crazy fight going on here. The crazy stadium chicane is coming up. We see a few failures. Let's see what Elcon is doing. Elcon's struggling on the ice here a little bit. Still in third. Oh, people bumping over this, but they somehow survive. Heath in first, Chamau in second. Elcon fighting for third. Elcon with a few slowdowns here. Tries his best for the finish, and he ends up in fourth. Heath winning the round. Looks like a sort of drivable map. I have seen worse things. I'm not gonna lie. Looks quite doable. Pretty interesting idea. All kind of custom blocks. I really don't know. I mean, this looks like grass. Also with the things. This looks like... I don't know. I don't freaking know. This looks like the cactus. Like, you know, like the cacti blocks. But as surface. Is this just a cactus? What is this? And here we just have a ramp surface. We have glass. We have black platform. I mean, this is wood. I really don't know. But okay, Heath with that quite comfortably in the lead. So he might be able to run away in points here. Let's maybe take a look at the current second place. Uten Kluten Guten, who is of course good at alt cars. So he should be able to get good points here. Let's see if he's going to be able to cook it. Had a bit of a slow start, but definitely caught up a little bit. Already is back up in the top 10 almost, I would say. Yeah, top 14. And we know the ending is important. He goes for a cut or something. Not sure if that was on purpose. He sort of survived, but definitely looked Monka. This time we have Molle in first, but Molle being chased by Heath. It should, however, be big enough of a lead. Artroy in third. And yeah, it also goes into the finish, even though Molle actually almost threw it away. What is that here? Molle, very, very Monka. Ay, 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 ay. Is Kanadi from Leipzig? No, from Dresden. Dresden. Not from Leipzig, from Dresden. Dresden. Absolute nonsense plus plus. That is the spirit. Very good focus. Okay, we still have one round left. I mean, Heath with very good points here. Uten Kluten good points. Elcon solid points. Captain Salmon with a +1. That is not so good. So let's see. Lars also not hardcore cooking yet. Only at 810 points. While Heath already exceeded the 2000. Leipzig news aware? What happened in Leipzig? In Leipzig. Reset golden lives? Yeah, I sadly cannot do it. I need the host. I need Blackfur for that. Blackfur sadly forgot, and I also forgot to remind Blackfur, so we both forgot. But don't worry, all of the subs that are coming in are gonna be tracked. Car drove into people? What, today? What the fuck? That is very shit. Why are people doing this kind of things? I will never understand. I didn't see it in the news. I mean, I've been streaming the past hours. What even happened in Leipzig? Or was it just like random crowd? Naja, anyway, let's focus on the nice stuff, because we have the first map that someone wished for. So if this map is disliked, blame it on Saucy, because I can tell you Saucy, who qualified, was wishing for a transitional stunt map. And this is what we have. Looks very, yeah, very transitional stunty. It looks also like there could maybe be a shortcut or something. I don't know. We will see. Let's see what the players can cook. So I have a transition into a bowl here. Then a jump here. Maybe standing respawn possible. I don't know. And you go here. You go around. You go here. Then here. And then a sausage loop. Wait. Can someone try to cut the sausage loop? Is it possible? To like jump out here into the finish? Elcon? Nah, right? Nah, you don't have to speed the angle. Nee, not possible, not possible. No people tried. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Elcon tried as well. I saw a vision there for a second, but no. Don't try the cut, guys. Not faster, not working, don't do it. Not viable. We're going in, round number 1. Let's take a look at the current, by far, leader, Heath. Heath apparently decided to play like a goat today. Also, the animal. The greatest of all time. Also, this round is... yeah, not looking like he's gonna win, but it looks pretty good. Tries to go for a backslide here. Gets it okay. But gets a small slowdown, so he's definitely not gonna win this round. It actually looks like... oh, what is this here? Oh, we need to wait for the boosters here. Arpa with very low speeds. And with that, Arpa is getting sniped by Elcon in the very last moment. Oof. Elcon with the overspeed is getting it. Damn. Shame Carl Jr. didn't join BYMC today. Yeah, I don't think he ever played BYMC. I'm pretty sad as well. Same for Spam. Same for Pack. All of the boys not joining. That is rough. I'm pretty sure, like, Carl spoke on stream today that, like, he spoke about that he doesn't enjoy competing at all. Like, neither practicing nor the actual competition. He only enjoys basically if he wins, but everything else not enjoyable. But that he enjoys the game more than ever since he started playing, like, weekly shorts, unbeaten ATs. But if Carl wants the ultimate enjoyment in life, Big YEK Monthly Cup. Yes, it is also competing, but it's a different level of competing. It's like a whole different type of vibe. Same for Bonk Cup, true. Same for Ultimate Learning Cup. Like, you never feel more alive than when you are finalist in the Ultimate Learning Cup and then you DNF in the third round on a map. You lose 375 points and then your entire neighborhood knows that you just DNF'd in the Ultimate Learning Cup. It's like, you never feel alive more. Trust. It's like goated. And with that, we're going on to round number 2 here. This time it looks like Doyle is in first. Heath also once again looking really fast, man. Oh, Heath also with more speed, even sniping Lars. And Doyle is slow. Doyle is slow and he... oh my god, Heath almost with the goated looping line able to overtake. Crazy, crazy move there. Oddly specific, yeah? Oddly specific. Very randomly, yeah. Also for the people that are watching the stream right now, if you watch the video, it already happened. But tomorrow, so on Tuesday, the 5th of May, the final 2 Red Bull Faster maps are going to be released. Absolute cinema. So definitely make sure to watch the stream tomorrow. Gonna be released after Cup of the Day. And yeah, what can I say? The maps are gonna be cinema. I would be surprised if there is no Plastic Bounce reference that is gonna pop up. So definitely, yeah. Definitely make sure to tune in. Gonna be cinema. And with that, we go into the final round. Let's see how an Elcon drives the map, actually. Elcon is very smart, very goated, very good looking. How is a man like him approaching this map? He does land in a backslide on the slope. However, it seems like the inside gamers actually got it a bit better. But look at this. Elcon with... oh! Oh, Elcon! With a way better dirt line. And look at this. Way more exit speed. So even though he lost a bit in the start, what is Hayom doing? Oh, Hayom. Okay, Hayom has a big brain as well. I'm not sure if you noticed what Hayom did, but Hayom went for a jump here. He jumped on purpose, and then he got like almost like a nosedive for the drop, reduced airtime, more speed into the finish. Hayom with a big brain. But yeah, was not enough to overtake Lars here. Lars with, I think, the first round win for him. So yeah, Hayom, not enough to overtake. Lars getting good points. Lars currently only in 14th. That is crazy. But yeah, I mean, look at this. Heath is really cooking. Even Elcon cannot keep up. Heath actually the GOAT so far. That is crazy. And yeah, we have Harmiko with a rate, W rate of 5 million people. Thank you very much, Harmiko. Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to the Big YEK Monthly Cup. And with that, we're gonna move to map number 4. And map number 4 is once again, map built and submitted by you guys. And it is built by Baba Yama. Baba Yama type 1. And he built Cold Lines ACAB. All cars are bonita. Bonita being Spanish for, pretty or beautiful. You guys know, I'm a bilingual goat. And I can speak Spanish, I can speak French, I can speak German, I can speak Dutch, basically. So, yeah, I know my vocabulary there. So let's see, Snowcar map. What has been cooked here? Let's take a look at Artroy. We go to the right. Red Boost. Starting off fast. I like that. More sausage. Riding on the sausage. Always fun. It's like a Snowcar NASCAR map. Then we have an ice turnaround here with reactor. Definitely don't want to get the reset. Maybe reactor up possible or something. I don't know. Different lines here. We have a looping. Boah, that is a goated snowcar map. Look at this. Fast gaming. Some people definitely also going for the wrong lines. Long right turn here. And then we have a jump. Freewheel, peng. And then finish in the multi-lap. It's only one lap though. Okay, W map. And Sonwell with a gift sub to Slick XD. Good focus. Thank you very much. Alright, round number 1. Let's see. Who is a snowcar gamer? Currently, it is 2-2. Now the turnaround. Any trick here, maybe? I don't know. Oh, Heath got it well. Flappy as well. Okay, some people did some things. Elcon! Huh? But Uten Kluten has insane speed. Look at Uten Kluten, the wheel abuser. But Elcon did something in the turnaround. Uten Kluten as well. And Uten Kluten with his snowcar skill. Actually, Uten Kluten isn't even on wheel, I think. I think he's on controller. But he's easily winning the round. My goat. My snowcar abuser here. Good focus. 500 points for him. Elcon with good points. Heath only with 195, which gives the others the chance to catch up at least a little bit. So, yeah, good cooking. Oh, some people go for the slow-mo here. That is definitely not the correct choice. Definitely want to rather take the freewheel. But at least they are going to finish, and they all commit W. I love slow-mo. Oh my god, I almost dropped my can of things. Holy shit, that was very close. So, round number 2. I want to see what Elcon does in the turnaround. Maybe he just slowed down? No clue, but he did something. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I mean, he does have less speed, but that is beautiful. Nass also went for some different lines, but I don't think he has all of the checkpoints. And yeah, it's actually enough for Elcon to stay ahead of Uten Kluten this time. Oh, Elcon is so... beautiful line there. Literally stops his car in the brutal way here, and of course still gets the reactor as well. He does have less speed, of course, because, you know, the others drive with reactor from all the way here until the reset. But yeah, Elcon is cooking. Maybe it's even possible in theory to skip the reset somehow. I don't know. But definitely not rounds viable. Bro sounds like he wants to propose. Yeah. Caught. Holy glaze. Yeah, but deserved glaze. Also doesn't seem to be the best map for Heath here. He's still getting solid points, but yeah, Elcon and also Uten Kluten are catching up. And where is Lars? Lars only in 9th. Bro is not cooking so far. Or do I go running later again, guys? I don't have to make dinner. I still have some carbonara. By the way, I'm so close to reaching peak level carbonara, guys. Like, I swear to God, next thing, like, the only thing I'm missing is guanciale, but I cannot find it anywhere. I'm gonna order some. Full Vamos mode, and I'm gonna make, like, the complete perfect carbonara. Trust. I'm missing just one piece. I'm this close. Yeah, also, my life is so stressful right now, I need to go outside and running. This is, like, these last 2 weeks, it's just, yeah. Handelshof or Metro has them. I mean, I could even go to Metro because I am self-employed. I mean, it makes no sense why a self-employed, yeah, streamer should go to Metro, but doesn't really matter. Why so stressful? Because I just have to practice a lot of maps. I mean, I have 6 Red Bull Faster maps to practice. 2 more coming out, so 8 Red Bull Faster maps. I have 5 new EWC maps that I have to practice. And for the ENC and for Overdrive, there's also the 5 old maps that I have to practice. So effectively, there is 18 maps right now that I have to practice, and that's a lot. Also, guys, map 5 is actually another map that someone has wished for. And this is a map wish by Tarantu. And Tarantu wished for plastic and ice. And the result is Gen Track 4. And this actually looks like a bit of a puzzle, guys. This looks like a W map. Definitely gonna follow this one in camera 7 here. Has anyone ever recognized you the street while running? No. I mean, if I would be a full-on German streamer, and all of you guys that are watching, I mean, lately we have a lot more viewers than usual, mainly because of Red Bull Faster. All of you guys would be German. Oh, you definitely want to go red, by the way. Don't go yellow. Yellow is, or like green. Green is slow AF. Don't go green. Same here. Just go red, guys. Don't go safe ray. It looks very bad. Yeah, oh my god, what the hell? The green is not viable at all. Just go red. Yellow is completely unnecessary. I mean, you have a hole to dodge though. Oh, actually? Okay, this is a bit monka. Then here we have ice, and also here we have a red line. Oh, ice 360s are gonna be coming in here probably. Or? Oh, Kalakstrom with a clip. Oh, you can ice slide inside. Holy, okay, looks like a fun map to be honest. Bit of a unique one. We're going in. No, but if I had fully German viewers only, it would probably happen more often that people would recognize me. But since you guys are spread over the entire world, yeah, happens very rarely. I mean, at events, obviously, yes, but not like randomly. Happened only a couple of times. So anyway, red lines. Oh, Heath with a small fumble there. But still looking pretty good overall. Link actually cooking here. But we have the mean plastic point coming up. I think you can go... Yeah, look at this. You can go through the scenery and go here. Hayom did it. Hayom has a brain again. Hayom is really smart. Now the question is, who do I propose to? Elkon or Hayom? Oh, now the inside ice slide. Is Doyle nailing it? Yes, Link is clipping and sliding out, but Link's still looking good. Oh, we have big struggles in the ending, but it's still Doyle staying ahead. Lars also with good points. Link also still with solid points in 7th. That looks like a very Monka-esque end. I am not gonna lie. But okay. Pretty interesting map here, I would say. But the cut is really smart, because you not only skip the dodgy hole part, you also skip this ultra insane chicane. So yeah, probably just wanna go... Yeah, hard to find a good route here. Probably just like here, and I mean, there is obstacles, so you definitely gotta be aware of that. But looks pretty good, to be honest. Looks pretty good. Don't think there's any other cuts like this possible here. In theory, in the very start, you could also instantly go to the right, but yeah, the penalty slows you down a lot. If I ever see that forehead, I can recognize it. That is crazy. That is crazy. Chat mean as always. With that, we go to... Oh, Elkon did it. Naja. Oh, Elkon. Will you... Oh. Oh, yeah. Why is Elkon going for the tiniest possible gap available there? He legit chose the most precise one. That's crazy. Okay, Elkon ice abuse coming in. Is he 316? No. But he's going safe. Oh, Lars. 360. Slide out. With that, Elkon loses 2 positions. Or 3 even. How's he full precision on keyboard? Like the really good keyboard players these days are using action keys like at any time, kinda. It's crazy. It's like legit piano gameplay. Oh, Ascari also trying for the 360. Well, doesn't matter too much. I don't think Elkon has analog keyboard, not that I know. But okay, most people managed to finish. That is very nice to see. And we're getting closer and closer to the finalist mode. So let's see, what is next? We are going in. Once again, we have the shortcutters. Oh, this time Elkon got it good. Yeah, but how could you not want to propose to Elkon? Also, to my, like, 0.1% female viewers, I might have a potential boyfriend. And with that, it is Lars. Probably sliding out. Is he still gonna take it home? No, here comes Golio! Golio versus Lars in the finish! And Lars still stays ahead somehow. Oof. Good one. Wedding cancelled, yeah. Do I legit have 0.1% female viewers? I don't know. I can check in the background. I mean, I think I can see it on YouTube. It's very low. I can tell you that much. Analytics? Community? Nee, Analytics. Zuschauer? Oh, no. More actually. Here. This is my viewer dingsbums. So most of you are men and most of you are old. So, yeah. 2.1% female viewers, guys. And look at this. Almost half of you guys are between 25 and 34. Like, most of you guys are older than me. It's always kind of funny. I can confirm I'm old, W. After that, we go to the next map. BYMC, everything is different. By Apindro. This looks highly chaotic. What the absolute XTD am I seeing here? This looks like the wildest Blockmix Fiesta I have seen in a while. I got some 65 plus, yeah. I mean, my grandpa is watching my videos. He's in the freaking 80 plus category. And with him, I'm analyzing my matches after I played them. After DreamHack, for example, he basically told me that I'm shit on Brazil. Not even kidding. Like, I called with my grandpa a few days after, and he legit told me that he watched the match and that he asked why I didn't play so good on Brazil in the final. I'm not kidding. Like, I can literally quote him. Auf Brasilien lief's aber nicht so gut. Legit. I'm not kidding. I mean, you guys know my W grandpa. He's also like a tech guy, you know? Like, I'm sharing Disney Plus with him. And he helped me build my PC, my old PC. Not wrong, no. He made it was almost equally useful as Lars's analysis. Yeah, he's always watching my matches. Pretty W. I don't think anyone can flex as hard with his grandpa as I can. With that, we go to the first live round. I didn't really pay attention to the map, so let's see what Heath is doing. Okay, small bobsleigh transition. Heath hitting his forehead. Then we go down here. Rally car uphill. Oh, some people with a lot of speed. Artroy especially. Wait, but Artroy is not in the checkpoints. Artroy, my man. Is it possible that you missed a checkpoint? Asking for a friend. Oh, never mind. I see him. Okay, it didn't load. Alright, should be fine. Then we go here. Yeah, I don't think he has a username. I don't think he is chatting on Twitch. Okay, Artroy still in 5th. Uten Kluten with a round one. Look at this. Uten Kluten can not only play normal stuff. They can not only play slow car, he can also play normal stuff. But definitely a very wild map. There is like, yeah, a lot of stuff happening. That is unfortunate. Ay. Hey, it's me, your grandpa. Doubt it. Calling this normal? Naja, also non-alt car. Wait, so grandpa has ads? Probably, yeah. He probably does. I mean, on Twitch there is a thing. As a Twitch partner, you can give 3 people lifetime subs. And one of those is Girl Nady. Girl Nady is lifetime sub to me. And I should probably give the second one to my grandpa, not gonna lie. Then one to my parents. Because my parents are also always watching my matches. Like, we literally have like a family group chat, which is called Granadi Fan Club. Where whenever there is a match, like an important match, not like random stuff. Whenever I'm playing on a LAN or something, the Twitch link is posted and the entire family is doing a watch party. So I always have the family pressure. But also the family support, of course. They don't watch BYMC, no. But I know my parents are also sometimes watching my random YouTube videos, so they probably already... Like, my mom legit probably already heard the one or other inappropriate mama joke. I'm not proud of that one. But that's the job risk. Nothing we can do there. It is what it is. Imagine they watch Bonk Up every Thursday? Yeah, I don't think they watch that. I mean, they don't watch like super random videos. It's not like they watch everything. I mean, I do also learn English with Duolingo type of vibe, but I don't think they understand, like, everything that I say. Even though, actually, they are pretty good at understanding, I would say. They're just not very practiced with speaking, because, I mean, you know, my parents were born in Eastern Germany back in the days, before Germany was united, so my mom didn't have any English at school at all, basically just Russian. I think my dad had a bit of English back in school, but then he never needed it in his life for, like, 30 years straight, and now they're kind of, like, relearning it, as already for many years a little bit. But they can understand stuff, but yeah, I mean, speaking a bit more difficult, of course. But like, they easily get around in other countries and stuff, so yeah. Yeah, my grandparents are always like freaking out when they hear me speak English. I think they think I'm like a superhero when I can speak fluent English. They just hear me talk a language that they don't understand, and they're like ultra giga proud. Kinda cute. Yeah, I got a brother. Fluent, he says. I am fluent. I'm not saying everything is correct that I say, but it's totally fluent. Trust. Alright, I really was not locked in on this map, guys. I'm sorry. We went into yapping mode. But Heath still in first. However, Elcon caught up a lot, and also Uten Kluten Guten cooking. Goldio and Lars not too far away as well. Same for Hayom. So they are getting closer to finalist mode. And with that, we go to another Babayama map. Babayama cooked again. Eddie Trap Deluxe in BYMC. What is the Eddie Trap? I know Babayama is like an active Pokemon guy. So we do have some Pokemon references here. We have Arcanine. That's not Arcanine, how's it called? Kano in German. I don't know the English name though. I don't know the English names, guys. Here's Arcanine. We have Charizard. We have Schlorp. I don't know the English name though. Wait, what the fuck is this? It's like Arcanine but with 3 heads. That exists? That's crazy. What else do we have? Anpi. Don't know the English name. It's Duck Trio? It's not Duck Trio. Or is it just a Duck Trio heads? It's like a Photoshop. Anyway, then we have a random leaf. Minecraft Bat with pickaxe. And we have Libeldra. With Brutalanda. I don't know the English names, bro. Altaria. Yeah, Germany has their own Pokemon names. I only know a few English ones. With that, we're gonna go into the round. I did not focus on the map at all, so let's see what has been built here. We have jumps, we have holes. Okay, W map already. I love jumps, and I especially love holes. Eve does not love holes. Schade. Oh, he loves holes so much that he has to just go in them. Possible as well. Anyway, big jump here. Even more holes. W. Another hole. Hayom in first again. Oh, crazy jump there. That looked like a really cool transition, actually. More unique than EWC maps. And then booster, jump into checkpoint. Finish. Okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Who doesn't? True. Honestly, true. Ishigem is struggling. Oh, is this respawnable? Oh, we need to go full airtime Ishigem. Full airtime, full right. Yeah, and ping. Yeah, there we go. Ishigem the goat. Can he finish? Ah, hole. Ah. I believe. Ishigem. Go, go, go. Nein. Ah, he. No. Nein. Wait. Oh, no. He cannot finish. 0-7 to Ishigem. Nice try, though. Nice try. Talking like it's hard to build something more unique than EWC maps. Yeah, sadly true. Is that a keyboard player on wood? That definitely was a keyboard player on wood, yeah. Alright. Elcon cannot reach finalist yet. Even if he wins the round, he's gonna miss it by 19 points. Ishigem, that's an L. Oh, so it's Ilshigem. Naja, unfortunate. Hayom with really good speed. He has a different line there, I think. Don't know what he's cooking, but it is a delicious meal. Oh, then here to the dings. Zack, zack, peng, and jump into the checkpoint. Finish. I call it checkpoint again. My brain is also cooked today. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I practiced South Korea, the new EWC map, for an hour today, which basically means I practiced reactor boosts for 1 hour. And then I spent like 3 hours on fixing my PC. Day is cooked, guys. Day is cooked. Ach, ist Litchi. Ach, Litchi Gem. Litchi like the fruit. Ah. Yeah, my brain is cooked, as I said. Soul Reaper also in the finish. Absolute W. Lee G Gem. Ah, okay. Why are the cars glitching in the floor? Looks like a visual bug. Yeah, it's just because there's so many players on the server, and yeah, servers in this game are not exactly super stable. But okay, guys, it's time to log in. Heath and Elcon basically, yeah, just need to survive in order to get finalist. But I want to see what Hayom is doing. Hayom has a different line in the start. He gets more speed than anyone else. So how is he doing that? Oh, some people even go for a low jump here. Hayom goes for more speed, apparently. Hayom touches the wall. Great. Okay, I don't know. Hayom seems to be doing the same as everyone else. So maybe just clean jumps. I don't know. Link also cooking here. Oh, yo, 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 yo. Oh, barely made that here. Same for Utenkluten. Oh, Link almost clipping. Very Monka wood driving and Utenkluten with a clip. Utenkluten down. But Lars with the round win here. Getting finalist. Getting closer to finalist. Link also with some valuable points. And that jump here really seems to be a killer, guys. Look at that. So many people crashing there. Come on, Craig. I can do it. You can do it. I know it. High jump. High, high, high. Good enough. Not into the hole. 9. That is suboptimal. Flippy. I think it's too late. He won't have the speed. Got Maestro also struggling. Ay. And many DNFs already. But okay, the first players are in finalist. Elcon versus Heath for the win. Once again, reminder, the top 3 is directly going to qualify. And, yeah, 3rd and 4th place, 4th and 5th place are also going to be played out. And with that, guys, by the way, we go to 50 map AO8 campaign 07. Wait, there's a new AO8 campaign that I didn't play? Wait, whoa. There's an AO8 campaign that I didn't play? Another finalist map pick. Oh, who picked this actually? Let me check. Artroy, yeah, of course. Artroy wished for Rally and LOL. And we get an AO8 map. Of course, Artroy. Who else? Of course. An AO8 campaign that I didn't play yet. That is crazy. Okay. Looks like a bit of a unique one. Not like a fully chaotic one. Actually looks like a skill map. Oh, different lines here. Aha. We have slow-mo that you cannot skip. So probably don't want to go there. Oh, you don't have speed with the middle line, though. The outside line has the most speed. So maybe... Oh, look at this. The speed line. Ooh, the speed looks good. Oh, it's either the middle or the outside. Tengu got it good with the middle. Oh, that's going to be an interesting race. Let's see what the finalists are going to opt for. I mean, this is also map 8 in the pack. So, yeah. It is probably semi-intentional that this is an AO8 map and that it's here. So let's see. Heath versus Elcon in finalists. They are the only one that could close out the cup. Will they be able to do so? Yes or no? We're going to find out soon. Both opting for a PF start. Then a little bit of penalty eating. Ooh, bit of a bad landing here by Heath. Wow, clean landing here, however. Has really good speed. In the meantime, Lil Bobby on YouTube with a gift sub. Thank you very much, Lil Bobby. Oh, this looks really awkward, though. Oh, Heath has it good. Where's Elcon? Elcon is in the mud. Where's Heath? Oh, Heath has a chance. Heath has a chance. Never mind, Heath is slow. It's Link or Marius. Or here come the people with more speed. It looks like it's actually out of everyone Link winning the round. That's crazy. This really is not a Link map, I would say. But, yeah. Elcon asking why Rally. Yeah, you can complain to Artroy. He wished for Rally and LOL. But okay, Link with a good line here. Very W. Very good job. And, yeah. Did you know there is a new Stadium Whole Grain Spaghetti map with Super Reactor? No. Ach du Scheiße. Sounds like something I might have to play. At some point. Send the map link on my Discord. Is Link Link Max or are those different people? It's different. This is the tech Link, who's also a good mapper. The Link Max guy is the Link from Red Bull Faster, who mainly plays Kaki and TMNF. Alright, attempt number 2. Lars barely missed out on finalists. That's of course rough. Oh, interesting lines coming in here. This drop here seems really awkward. It mostly really just seems to be about the line that you get in this part. Lars goes to the left. Oh, but Lars on his roof. Ain't no way. Lars on the roof. Oh, Neek versus Elcon on the outside. Elcon actually cooking the outside, but loses speed. Neek is gonna overtake. Is there anyone at the middle? It's a close race. Neek will overtake Elcon. Elcon is out of the race. It looks like the middle is faster though if you get it good. Probably the outside is really good if you're not finalist yet and you need to just collect some good points. With that, it looks really nice. But yeah, Matt with some very good points. Look at this. He was only at 2.8 and now plus 500. W. Scheiße, I'm out of water. Almost at least. Virtue said LinkMax uses an N64 controller. Is that real? Yes. The LinkMax who played Red Bull Faster played it on an N64 controller, guys. NT1 Kaki on it. True. Okay, Lars and Hayom, the next ones to reach finalist, and we have one more round in this one. We're going in. Let's see if any of the finalists has a chance. You kinda have to go for the middle line. And Duck Dimmadome with the 26-month Tier 2 resub. That is crazy. Thank you, man. Rare Tier 2 sub. Oh, Hayom with insane speed. Oh! Wait, you can cut here! Oh! You can cut here, I didn't know. Wait, Lars might be in a good spot. Wait, Lars has the speed? But Heath has also speed. I think Heath is faster. Heath is looking like he's gonna take it home. Clean landing! Clean landing! And with that, the winner of this qualifier is Heath. Heath with that qualified to the monthly final. Very good match by him overall. Not completely flawless, of course, but a lot of good rounds. Well-deserved W, in my opinion. And with that, he is the first one that is guaranteed to play in the monthly final at, yeah, the end of the month, of course. So, W to Heath. And with that, there is now only 2 more direct qualification slots. And yeah, as I said, 4th and 5th place will also gain some bonus points. Oh no, Neek. What is Neek doing? Neek, you need points. Neek. Yeah, Heath didn't play last month. This month he returns and instantly shows what he is capable of. Why am I not playing this as well? Because I'm basically hosting this cup. I mean, I could in theory play now that I'm not picking the maps anymore myself. So I don't know any of the maps. But yeah, I think it's a bit cooler if I just watch and be like the cast. And with that, we go to the next map. What is Blue? By Bachius. And Svitman says this is a good map. I really like it. Also, it's like really good. Okay. Let's see. An actual good map. Could be good for Elcon, potentially. Yeah, but honestly, John C, at the end of such a long day is also just kind of nice to chill. Okay, we go to the right in the start. Then we don't want to touch the water. Small drift. Ooh. Maybe cut through the water possible. I don't know. Then we have a drop here, but then we need to jump out at the top. Okay, different lines possible though. Lower line also works. Then plastic. Going here. Reactor. Wall ride. What the hell? Oh, and then we have the lap with more speed. And then we go here. Ach du Scheiße. Then we have a lot of obstacles. Oh, and then it's lap 2. Ah, then we go here with lap 2. Okay. Okay. So there are different lines possible here. I guess the outside is faster if you get it good. Because you carry a lot more speed. But this looks like a really fun map, actually. Yeah, I see what you mean. This looks like really nice. This is a viewer map, I'm pretty sure. Or, let me check. Yeah, this is a viewer map, guys. It's map 9. It's a viewer map. Let's see who's gonna be able to win it here. Oh, Elcon. Oh, some people tried to cut through the water. Elcon goes outside. Ah, but big slowdown. No, the inside is better. I think the inside is better. People that went inside got it better. Molle with an insanely good lap 1 here. Now lap 2 coming in. Has a lot of speed. Slowdown from the penalty. Zack, bonk, peng. Oh, now I get it. Ah, I get it. Okay, the outside is faster in lap 2 probably. Lap 2, if you get it good, you want to go outside, I guess. But lap 1, I'm pretty sure inside is better, actually. Interesting. It's Richlik winning the round. Well, good. Well done to Richlik. Well, good. YEK. Shark in second, aka Rami, and Molle in third. This looks like a good map, actually. I think this is the type of map that everyone likes. Yeah, since you have more speed in lap 2, I think in lap 2, the outside is definitely a better choice. But lap 1, probably inside. Better, or at least easier. Yep, cool map. Good cooking here, Bacchius. Very good submission. Oh, can you? Oh, no, you cannot. Okay. Naja, but maybe... Maybe you can actually skip this on the right. Ah, no, you can't. Never mind. Ah, that would have been a crazy cut to dodge here below the reset. So we're 2 in the meantime on 6 finalists. Damn. Alright. Multiple finalists, guys. Uten Kluten also joined the pack. Let's see if anyone has a chance. Oh, Hill with a really good start. Look at that. Oh, the outside does give good speed, though. Yeah, look at this. You see the difference. But Marius had a good inside and he's in first, so... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Will Marius go inside again? Will he deny all potential finalists? Yeah, he goes inside. Look at this. It's definitely not bad. But Lars with the finalist! Oh my god, Lars! Yeah, okay, I take everything back. Lars as finalist, risking the outside, and with that, Lars closes it out. Yeah, okay, never mind. The outside definitely better in lap 2. Holy shit. Lars in second place. And with that, qualifying to the BYMC monthly final as well. W. So 2 usual suspects here. Heath and Lars are making it. If it's now Elcon in third, it would be the absolute typical. Well, let's see. Let's see. It isn't both laps faster, Bacchus says. Okay. But I guess you need to get it like pretty good in lap 1 then. If we had one more golden map last month, this would have been the decider. Okay. Yeah, this is definitely a really cool map, I think. Good cooking here. So. We go into round number 3, I think. Let's see. Richlik, Elcon, Doyle now as well, Uten Kluten, and Hayom. Can they close it out or can they not? Lock it in, guys. And yeah, we're glad you enjoyed the console BYMC. Saggy Bob. Okay, you have more speed, but it's really in lap 1, the difference is really small. Look, like, Elcon got it really good and he's actually slower. Oh, Elcon, full risk. Oh, he has a slowdown though. Hill is faster. Richlik ahead. It looks like Hill is gonna win the round. Never mind, Richlik! Richlik got it good. And Richlik with the third place. Damn. Elcon not making it here. Richlik closing it out instead with 38.81. Is it the fastest time we've seen so far? Hard to see because the local records are per lap. But definitely very good performance there. Very clean. W to him. Elcon also leaving the server. Not even going for 4th or 5th. Giga chat. But okay. Yeah, Richlik. W to him. And with that, we have the first 3 qualifications, guys. Heath, Lars, and Richlik. Oh yeah, as I said, we're still gonna play out 4th and also 5th place. So definitely make sure to keep playing, guys. This will give a juicy amount of bonus points. So, lock in. And the potentially last map of today is BYMC Normie Paradise by Chai Brydra. And I see alt cars, guys. And I see like, yeah, how's it called? Not potential alt cars. I see possible. Naja, you can choose. That's what I'm trying to say. We start with Stadium. We have a rally car here, which looks worse, to be honest, than Snow Car, W. Snow Car Gaming here, Peng into Peng. Then we have a drop, Rally and Desert. Not sure why you would want to take Rally. Oh, you can also keep Snow. Ooh. Ooh, okay. Maybe Snow Car and then full Peng for a nice line here. Rally definitely ain't it. Rally is bad. And it's once again 2 laps, by the way. Once again, a multi-lap here. But yeah, the laps should be equal. And I'm pretty sure also Snow Car is good. You want to take the Snow Car. You could dodge it, but I don't see why. Yeah, here, also either it's desert, it's definitely not rally, or it's snow. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, inside line, reaction, the only one that goes for rally, but yeah, that gives you a bad line, sadly. Because the speed into the snow car is very crucial. Let's see, what is Hayom opting for? Hayom is a desert abuser. Yeah, it seems like most go desert. Yeah, desert is... That are the fastest lines, I'm pretty sure. Oh, but full slide out here. Ultenkluten moves into the lead. Ultenkluten, as an old car abuser, has 0.3 of a lead now. Is he able to hold it up? Let's see. Definitely a good map for him in finalists, but he also played a good cup on normal maps. And yeah, he has it good. Hayom catching up a tiny bit, but that is not enough. Ultenkluten taking home the 4th place. And he really improved on, yeah, everything in the game. He's been good on old cars all along, but also on the normal maps. Otherwise, he wouldn't be that high up. Very well done by him. 15,000 points onto his bank account. And with that, he is almost safe to qualify if he just plays the other matches. So very well done. And with that, we only have one more position to be played out, guys. Only the 5th place is left. Let's see who is going to take it. In the meantime, we have Drudy on YouTube with 5 gift channel memberships. Good focus. Thank you very much. Going to Griffo, Shadow Galaxies, Mike Dubayu, Mikinzai, and Pancakes. W, Drudy. Thank you very much for the support on YouTube as well. We love to see it. Thank you. So, wow, Hayom with good speed. Aha, but look at this. Sam says, and also Shark with good speed. And in general, just a very close race. The desert turn is gonna be quite important. Ooh, Hayom with a small slide out, and look who we have. Marius 89. And Marius saves. Wallbang! Nah, he wallbanged and survived. Oh, but Salmon. Salmon with more speed. No, but Salmon... Oh, did he touch? No, I didn't. Okay. But it's only a very small lead. It's all gonna come down to the end. Hayom is chasing. Molle is chasing. But I think... Oh, Marius! Marius wins it by 3 thousandths of a second. What a snipe in the end. Oh my god. Marius with the perfectly calculated risk in the end. Snipes Salmon. And with that, closes the cup out in 5th place. GG to him. And also GG to everyone else, of course. And with that, yeah, the first qualifier of this month is coming to an end. GG to everyone who joined. I really hope you enjoyed, of course. Yeah, this was, of course, only the first qualifier out of many. I can, in fact, show you the updated schedule. This is how it's going to look like. We're going to have 3 qualifiers. Which is, yeah, first one just took place. We have weekly qualifier number 2, weekly qualifier number 3, and we're also gonna have a time attack competition taking place again, which is gonna start, or like take place between qualifier 2 and qualifier 3. So basically the Kanadi weekly shorts. So multiple ways to qualify still. And yeah, next thing that is gonna happen is gonna be the release of the time attack maps next Monday. And then, yeah, also the next qualifier, of course. So definitely make sure to tune in for that. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. And for the people that are watching on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed the video. And we're gonna see each other in another one. Bye-bye! So, okay, guys, with that, I am cooked. So once again, shout out to everyone for playing. Big shout out, of course, to John C. and Svitman for the hosting stuff, or like the organization stuff. Once again, without them, the BYMC would not happen at all during these stressful times. So giga shout out to them. And yeah, I would say with that, the stream will come to an end. We have streamed for 6 hours, but yeah, guys, tomorrow, guys, before you leave, small reminder. Tomorrow, we are going to have the release of the final 2 Red Bull Faster maps. 2 more maps are going to come out, so we're going to have 8 in total. These maps will only be played in the, yeah, on the offline final in Amsterdam by the qualified players. Gonna be really, really juicy. I'm pretty sure the Waypoint mapping team cooked some absolute bangers there. The maps are gonna be releasing 1 hour after Cup of the Day. So we're gonna play Cup of the Day. You guys can all tune in already. And then afterwards, we're gonna do the map release. And oh, I'm a bit scared as well, to be honest, because we don't have a lot of time to learn the maps. And I am very sure there is gonna be the one or other Plastic Bones reference. I would be kind of disappointed if not, to be honest. But yeah, we're gonna find out tomorrow. Gonna be a lot of fun. Other than that, as I said, Cup of the Day tomorrow. Ultimate Learning Cup will sadly have to be skipped because of the map release. And yeah, other than that, we are going to play... I guess we're just gonna practice Red Bull because, yeah, I'm gonna offline practice the South Korea map, and then on stream I just have to do the Red Bull faster practice. So, yeah, gonna be a usual stream tomorrow. Make sure to tune in. Gonna be cinema. And with that, we are going to call it a day for now. I will send you over to Lars today, I would say. We're gonna do El Clasico of a raid. Zack, 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 zack. And yeah, I really hope we're gonna see each other tomorrow, especially for the map release. Actually, small info, guys, on YouTube, there is gonna drop a video later today, which is basically a video about my qualification to the Red Bull Faster event. And it's not only gonna be my POV, it's basically an edited video by Unstoppable on Grana TV, which is showing my POV of rounds, but also the reactions from people that were spectating. So from Lars, Virtual, Spammy, Scrappy, I don't even know what Unstoppable cooked there. That one is gonna release on Grana TV super soon. At least I hope. Wait, did Unstoppable upload it to Grana TV? Or is it gonna be released on the main channel? I didn't tell him. Okay, he uploaded it to the main channel. I guess we're gonna release it on the main channel then. Okay, I didn't tell him. Was my fault. So it's gonna be on the YouTube main channel, guys. So definitely make sure to watch that later. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and I will send you over to Lars. So have a good rest of your evening there, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.